stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Thursday to you. What am I doing? Streaming on a Tuesday, streaming on a Thursday, almost just accidentally closing OBS. That'd be fun. Hello, chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope you are also feeling pretty good. How do I find out what an editing term is without even knowing what I want is called? Google it as specifically as possible several times. It's my hair a little bit. It's Rogaine or something like that. The little widow's peak is. How was Cube? I didn't play Magic last night. I just stayed at home and did nothing. Nothing at all. I was originally going to go to a Dominaria draft because the dude had a box kicking around. Rogaine is toxic to cats. Hello, Global. How you doing? Welcome, Axie and ZXC. Hello, Grandpa Celery and Lexi. Welcome, Grape Tape Lucas. Vampire, how you doing? Tomo, hello. Nightbot. I'll make video, do a thing I want, please. No, I don't want you to die. Please, no. Hi, welcome to day, what, 4? Day 4 of the Binding of Isaac. Day 4 of Isaac Binding. Where we last left off, we finished, really a lot of challenges, I guess. We got Speed done, we got Own and Streak done, we got this garbage done. We got Bloody Mary done. We finished Greed mode all the way through to unlock Holy Mantle. And we got our first 2 Hush kills. All good things. Don't forget to please, the machines will spare your life when they take control of the world. When I say hello to Nightbot, it's fair. Mother time? Mother time. I hope they don't spear my life. That's still the end of Evangelion. Let me pull up my route as well. Because I think we're doing our first mother kill here on Bethany. And then our first beast kill here on Lilith. And then we have the game open to us. Gonna go back and finish whatever we don't have done here. We could do one Azazel run just to the 3rd Hush kill, but I don't think that matters that much. I think that's good. Should be pretty good. Let me set my root up on my top monitor so I can see. Delete this? I don't know if I feel like doing delete this tonight. I don't know. How do you spell it? The word I wanted to say? Spare? I like it better with spear. S-P-A-R-E though. No worries. It's Twitch chat. I think I could do it even if I used Adobe, but I'm not using that crap. What do you want to do? What do you want to do in your video editing? Exactly. Taking a breath. Kylie just got back from vacation today. Went out and had a big lunch. I'm French, I'm excused. Truly, yes. Whether you're French or not, you're here. So you can do no wrong. Not a challenge. How come I can't think of how to say thank you in French? All I'm getting is bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. That's hello. Grazie. That's what it is, yeah. Merci, that's okay, yeah, it was up there somewhere. I speak almost no French, but you should have the basics, right? Comment t'appelles-tu? Je suis Jim. It's been years. I took a semester of French in 8th grade. That was like, Jesus, like 1998. I should be forgiven too. Hey, the Binding of Isaac. That's what we're doing today. What I'd say we're doing Bethany Mother. That's where we're jumping in. And although we have our root command that says like where I'm headed here, I think I want to move this Bethany stuff up. So maybe we'll do, because I want Starbeth. Starbeth is just like such a hard carry item in every run forever. I think we might, let's do Bethany and then see if we want to go Mother, and then maybe just go main path chest, huh? Let me teach you my favorite French word. Defenestre. Defenestre means throwing someone out a window. We adopted that word. We in the English speaking world, actually. Defenestrate is an acceptable English word, as a matter of fact. Could have finished screen today, maybe. Basically, I'm making a meme where I play something that's on a TV, but in the original video, some of the light from the TV reflects off the person's face, so I want to make the reflected light be what the new video is. There's got to be something like color channels, maybe? What I would probably do if I were in that scenario would just be like, I'd probably take the video that I want reflected and just like break it down to have like the general, whatever general color is on the screen. Basically just like make I think Premiere has a way of like making every frame of a video just like whatever, blur all the colors from one video together. Maybe even just apply like a super heavy blur on the original video, right? And then I would put it like super transparent over the other video. I'd play around with it. That's what I would do, but I am not trained in the art of Adobe Premiere or anything, just what I used to do when I used to make YouTube videos every now and then. I should get back to that. I had the idea of some kicking around in my head for such a long time now. So I have like a cat scratch on my arm. Anyway, thank you to June and Base for the sweet new Pack It Up emote. Which for some reason, it's probably because it's Pac-Man, offends me far less than the original. I could just edit all the frames, that would take a day. Yeah, what I would do is I would like add like a heavy blur effect to whatever video you want reflected. And then like turn it down to like 10% opacity and put it over what you want it to do. It wouldn't look like natural light or anything, but I would start there. If that makes sense. Anywho, thanks to the Shredberg gift sub. Yeah, it was only fair. Like, you brought us there yesterday, or the day before, whatever. But thank you for the recommendation. Bethany Mother, maybe just Bethany Delirium. We'll leave it open. We'll leave it on Mother. We'll leave it on Delirium. I might do Delirium first. Let's just see what happens. Let's get started. Thank you for joining me on another off day. After doing Tuesday this week. Thank you for just accepting me and my schedule, whatever it may be, chat. I appreciate you. Not how I wanted to start. That's all right. Very not how I wanted to start. That's fine. You could drop a heart, right? I would love for you to explode on that tinted rock. That works. Works out very well, actually. Neat. And I'm immediately unpunished. It's gonna be a good day, chat. I think I'm supposed to do delete this just to get that over with. The last pull the slot machine lever and see if I get to win a run challenge. But I don't feel emotionally ready today to lose this file. What I might do is save delete this for later, maybe even much later, you know? Because I mean, even if I get through delete this that has all the lost stuff, just don't lose. Well, that's what I'm saying. With delete this, I don't always get that choice. What if I pick up one item and it's just Suicide King on room clear? Maybe I'll do it. I feel like I'm supposed to, but I've been saying for a while, we've spent so much time. We spent like a couple months here just in like the early game, and I'm so sick of the early game. Maybe I'll save delete this for later. If I get through like all the, at least a little bit of the more difficult characters. If we die and delete this, whatever. It's a challenge death. If I can finish the rest of the game after it. Delete this file. Yeah, clear, you know what I'm saying. Hey, there's Hemo, awesome. us taking blood clots when there are better items available is paying off already. That's awesome. Very cool. So something I'm not entirely sure about, actually. If you unlock an item, can you find that item on that run? Can I find hemo on this run now? I'm actually not sure about that. I feel like the answer should be yes. Yeah, I was really trying to preserve that wisp. Doesn't really matter much. Baby Bender's great. Wow, Baby Bender's amazing on Beth. Super cool. If only we could get enough cash to buy that eraser, that would make this an easy, comfy run. Believe it works with items, not trinkets? Yeah, I was gonna say, because a while back, awesome. Incredibly awesome. A while back, we did a file where we unlocked missing poster and then our key. And then on that run, we went through every trinket in the game, kind of like what we did on Tuesday, but in a less angry way. We went through every trinket in the game and missing poster didn't show up. But no. Worth going Mother now, I think? Probably. Probably. We have a strong enough run. Bethany Mother gets a little sketchy if you wind up with, like, no heart containers along the way. This might be a waste of my bombs, but man, a quarter to go buy a eraser would just be such a start, huh? Alternatively, what if I waste all of my bombs? Only I had one more. Oh well. Eraser's always incredible and wonderful and awesome on Beth, but we don't need it, you know? I think I'm just gonna do this. Get some of our money back. Miss out on some other good items, just go get a bomb instead. Well, at least we have plenty of keys to go Mother. Bethany's a very safe white fire because she has orbitals. It's true, I guess. I don't know. We'll go in here. This is our first alt path of the file again. Yeah, I guess that's true, having a bunch of wisps compared to a lot of other characters, you know. Well, I guess this is just gonna be comfy. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Maybe an angel room teleport? Maybe not.
Health down hematemesis.
Jesus. Well, that's not awesome. I guess it's good to identify the hemo pill. I think it's better on Bethany than most characters. I'm super not gonna complain. Like, I'm gonna start complaining soon. Jeez, man, come on. I've needed longer to warm up lately, I think. I'm gonna take this and then hopefully remember to go back for Baby Bender. Super not gonna complain. We have like a damage up and a half. Right. And good stats. It's fine. Morning, gamers. Morning, Chris Barnes. Welcome to Bethany. Probably still Mother. Couple questionable moves. Got myself hit by a champion. Got myself a health down pill. Realistically, should have went back for Baby Bender. Should have gone back for Baby Bender before this. Have you done Forgotten Unlocked on this file? We only got on the previous stream on Tuesday was when we got our final mom's heart kill to open up the whole game. So that sucks. So we are not deep enough into Isaac to have had an opportunity for that yet. That's okay. Imagine Tech X My Reflection work. I had that thought, honestly, when I picked it up. My Reflection is a pretty significant shot speed up, which does not go well with Tech X. Also not enough of a reason to not take Tech X, you know? Missed that Angel Room is sad, and not getting any health ups is also sad. I think, though, we're going to hope for a curse room here. And then go and white fire that challenge room is the plan.
Infested.
Oh, yeah, the wisps got it. That was sad. I was gonna save that for after. That is alright. Okay. Tech X into Magic Mush? Sure. Sure. We take those. What's your favorite type of Uncrustable? I've never had an Uncrustable in my life, Stabs. Does that make you think less of me? Certainly hope not. Yeah, that's a health wipe. You're right. Yeah, let's do this. Could have, perhaps should have gone and looked for a bomb first for our first angel room. Less important because we're going Mother. We have Book of Virtues anyway. Another health up plus a shot speed down is awesome. And I suppose we just take the Bible. What do Bible Wisps do? Anything special? They're white. Makes you want to visit your work with Uncrustables? I'll be honest. I don't really know what an Uncrustable is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. One's White Wisp in the inner ring. Wisp Tears have a 75 shot speed and homing. It deals 6 damage plus 0.1 per floor. That's neat. I guess we're off the boss challenge plan. We have a walk up to that item room. This is the only like kind of sketchy room along the way, but hard to be worried about it with as many wisps as we have. Let's not learn from our mistakes. PB&J, you give a kid for lunch. Oh. Neat. Still something scary to me going into white fire rooms, like curse rooms. It's a habit I've always had, but like, I don't know. Since we've had a couple, our last three deaths in this whole Deathless challenge thing. 2 of them have been to Jacob and Esau White Fire, and 1 has been to Lost. So I've done the Lost 3 runs in a row. That kind of sucks. That hurts my feelings a little bit. And like I've said before, I usually go down for 2 most of the time when I'm playing Isaac. But like, maybe I should be more careful about it. Maybe I should be more thoughtful about it. I am the kid, you are the kid who loves Uncrustables. I don't know. Maybe part of it is because I never learned to cook when I was a kid at all. Kind of the only way I was able to feed myself for years was by making myself PB&J. Ooh, a Joker card, you say? I don't really care at all about the rest of these, right? We'll go and snag ourselves a couple more bombs. Neat. Ooh, and I didn't even go into this shop the first time around, right? Wow. Well, I kind of just screwed myself out of that mom's key by panicking when I pushed that bomb into me. The wisps are not being kind to me all of a sudden. Ah, well. My own fault. I'd like a mom's key. It's not like a super important thing to have. You can go clear one more room. I don't know if I feel like walking all the way back. Because even though I typically don't do boss rush when I'm doing Mother, this feels like a run that's going to do boss rush. Yeah, I don't feel like walking all the way back. We can do that. But you don't cook them? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't cook Uncrustables. Oh, wait. Stabs McGee? Well, thank you for a whole bunch of gift subs. This isn't going to be like an every time you come here thing, is it? What happened? Did you use a wild card? Stabs McGee, thank you for 5 gift subs. Every single time I have to... Thank you for gift subs to AZM Dupa, Azure Piccolo, Mellinger, Mole, and Flipstyle. Thanks. I haven't seen Melon around in a while. Maybe that will get her back in for a moment. Boys on a Thursday? Oh, glorious day, Kalu Kalei? I know. Look at that. Just trying to make it difficult for you. Thank you, Sebs. Thank you for your generosity and kindness and love and Uncrustables. Future tense. Yes, Quinny, hello. I am here. I did not stream yesterday, so I'm streaming today. Very odd schedule this week, but I'm also not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So this will be the Friday stream of the week. Only 1 hit on the wisps. That felt good. Welcome, Dark Nutrition. How are you? stuff has been better. But Kylie and I went out and got some Asian fusion food, some Chinese Korean dishes. And I have like a little bit of chili like on the front of my lungs. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh, that's no good. Oh, this isn't mean, but I can't get over masculine in your stream tags. What about my stream is not masculine, buddy? We starting this again? Except to line up with my day off. Let's go down now. Guess I should pay attention what's on the screen. Am I not masculine enough? Did someone get mad at you for having the tag? That did happen once. It was very funny to me. And honestly, came in with an innocuous sort of message, but just like masculine. Okay, bro. I'm just like, what? I can acknowledge it's a little funny though. Oh, Soviet winter. Is DougDoug coming by for a slumber party today? Does that mean I have to delete this and like die when I have more viewers than anyone ever? He's live right now. You're still streaming when he stops? I think so. Oh my god. I don't even have a bit prepared. You're very sweet to set this up in the first place. But what do I even do? What do we have to talk about, he and I? I thought I had my how to make friends and influence people book around. Maybe not. I didn't mean by that. Wait, DougDoug? I keep hearing about it. I'll just be my usual charming self. Did you? Thanks, Kylie. We've already done this bit, chat. Safe way of showing an open and friendly attitude towards the people you meet. Be the first to extend your hand in greeting. That's. It doesn't work. Whatever. Borik's hot. Hello, Borik. Hello, Borik. You're a mod. You know how to change the hi command, right? One of you's got it. Oh, hi, Revenji. Welcome, Marco. I hope y'all are feeling good on a Tuesday, Thursday, whatever it is. What day is that? Hey, that's fantastic with TechX. This run's busted, dude. We have another Bible use if we want it. Didn't I just come up this way? Is this all a dead end? I think it is. Emailed Doug something you made. He said if I ever started streaming, he would toss me a raid. Asked him if that raid was transferable. Friends in high places is nice. You have a book how to make friends? Can I borrow it? Yeah, it's a Tall, Shark, and Handsome got it for me. After his own mother got him that book for Christmas. The lore behind it is even funnier to me. Imagine if you're just like, as a 35-year-old man, just like handed this book for Christmas, and your mom's like, yeah, you know, I just think it would do well. I think you'd do well to have it. I think it, it makes sense to me. Like, thanks. Very shady gift. It's funny though. Think you forgot going to Awa's passage? Hello, Lord Hellreek. Yeah, that sounds like a thing I'd do. We're gonna snag this goat head because it'll still allow us into angel rooms since we have Book of Virtues. Pretty delightful. I think we skipped a treasure room here. No, it was sinus infection. Never mind. Glaucoma is just fine. Does DougDoug even know Isaac? I guess it makes this Joker card a little less valuable. We're just gonna burn it at the start of the next floor. That is all right. Making sure I don't step on spikes. Yeah, I feel bad. I told myself like, yeah, if he's ever gonna raid, I'm gonna like, I don't know, watch more of his content and be able to be like, hey chat, go check out this hilarious Mario Odyssey hide and seek video. Go and check out the sweet Fall Guys run. Whatever. yet. We've already found health down and hematemesis. We have not found bad trip. I think that'll be just fine. Oh, I said we're gonna do this.
Joker.
Seems pretty good. I guess we keep the speed down in case we find Virgo or a PhD. I don't think that even matters much. Maybe it'd be better because we don't care about speed. Our speed is fine. Maybe it would literally be better to keep the amnesia pill in case we get. Well, what's the opposite of amnesia? If you get PhD, is it we need to see forever? It's such a minor little min-maxing thing. I don't know. Everyone on the raid already knows DougDoug. I think it's okay. Yeah, but I want to impress him if he shows up. I want to make friends. I want to build connections and network. Get off my back. I'm stressed. I'm just gonna be stressed for the next like 5 hours. Even if he never shows up. Liza, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Bethany Mother. A fine way to start a stream, I suppose. Eidetic memory is the opposite of amnesia. Maybe ancestral knowledge. I was more talking about in the context of the game we're currently playing where you have an amnesia pill, but... Go on. Eidetic memory, what does that mean? Left or right, chat? Well, should I even take anything? I can't think of anything that'll ruin our run. Like, outright. Maybe Ipecac? I don't know. Bethany is always a nice start? Maybe. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. Left? Good call, Tomo. We may never use it, but it is harmless, so thank you. Means you remember things with perfect clarity after brief exposure? Oh, I was just thinking of Prof's eidetic memory. The newer magic card. Yeah, ZXC knows what's up. Gamble? We have gambled a little bit. Wasn't a big gamble. Even something like Ipecac, we'd probably be fine. If I wanted to, I could just use all of my wisps to deal damage. All of my wisps with homing shots. Yeah, especially since we've already been in the angel room. I don't see much of a reason to. Don't see much of a reason to do a sacrifice room right now. Like me, just enough? You are just enough, Bill. I'm so good at blind items. Nice. Hello, Yuri fans. I'll locate you later. How you doing? The frame perfect Bible activation. You see that, chat? Aren't I cute? Doesn't actually do anything. But I pressed the button like the frame I got into the... It doesn't. Ooh, right, we have wisps. We can do that. Did Boric just trigger the high command then leave? Did Boric say anything? Am I just blind to Boric's messages as like I always have been? Hi, if you're here. If you're within the sound of my voice. Finished reading a novel last night, so I'm very enriched. Glad you have Yuri in your life, that's good. Talking about Zer the Enchanter. When years back, I have a lot of proxy cards. I have a lot of proxy magic cards. I own almost no real magic cards. But years back, probably like I don't even know how long. It must have been at least like 7 or 8 years. Tall, Shark, and Handsome and I got the idea together to build proxy commander decks. And I built Norrin the Wary and he built Zer the Enchanter. And he went for like a bunch of weird, cool interactions, and I went for just like land destruction and library denial. Felt bad, but when I hear the name Zer the Enchanter, there's always just like that little twinge of guilt. Our shop was greed this floor, right? I think. Otherwise, I'd say we could go back and try and buy a bomb. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, we can do cute tricks. We're gonna do cute tricks in a minute, chat. You ready for cute tricks? I'm excited. I'm excited for cute tricks. Not getting the nickel? Did I just walk by a nickel? Today is one of those Poison is barely paying attention to the screen days. Clarinetta, how you? You ready? You ready for cute tricks? Alright, cute tricks. This is not an ideal angel room for an angel fight. Glad we're powerful. Neat. Could have also used the High Priestess card, but that works out just fine. Weird angel room. It's a rare one. And the layout doesn't much matter. Remember the Mazo? Yeah, I know, Mass. Feels weird to call you Mass. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna dodge it. I don't want it to be dead cat. One of the few things that could kind of put this run in jeopardy. I think we'd still be fine. But don't feel like it. Let's hit this button. Snag these first. And then when we get a bomb, we can go and do the other bit. Nice to know we have health available if we want it. Yeah, Shredbird called you Mass, so I'm just like, now that's in my head. I suppose I've never. Why are there spikes there? Have I just never seen this exact room layout? Oh, right again. I should have just dodged this too. Left or right, chat? You'll always say left. Not gonna argue that. Snag our button and use up the rest of our keys, maybe. Bummer I missed that, I missed that mom's key in a blind panic earlier, huh? Is Tower better than Priestess? Probably on this run, right? We already do mighty fine single room damage, or single target chant damage. I think that's fine. If I can get a full set on eBay of the My Little Pony magic cards. Friendship is the gathering, or whatever they call it. Magic is friendship. Friendship is magic. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, our Quince shots have homing tears too. That's neat. Because of the spoon bender we got. Isn't Magic the Galloping or something? Pony's the Galloping? There were two different sets. Yeah, we're not taking a blind devil item. Come on, really? They all miss so I don't get Forgotten Lullaby? Pony's the Galloping? Sure. Blood of Flight is nice for this room. Just the gore I want. So what do you think, chat? I think we're gonna go and do our first beast run. Just to get it out of the way. It's gonna be Lilith. Whatever, sure. And then I kind of want to just clear all of J&E. Maybe jump back and do one Bethany run for Star of Bethlehem. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing. Truly, the answer is not delete this. I don't feel like doing delete this. Even though that maybe should be what I should be doing. Should. Right. Alright, we have go ahead. I don't have to care. Double lock up, that's worth it to me. We saved the half a heart from getting flight before we went in anyway. I'd like to blame Retrovision for that. I can't, but I'd like to. Yeah, I have all the My Little Pony cards proxied too. I don't feel like we don't have to spend a resource here, right? Got our health back again. Just not being punished for my poor play today. It feels nice. You want him here for the ride? Thank you. Thoughts on the Discord card? What? Like, what? Does Discord, the company, have a magic card now? Be an odd collab. Ooh. Pretty handy. Bible's one of those items where if you don't get flight You're always holding on to it. Like, if you don't get flight, but you find a Bible, it's always one of those things that is like, I'm just holding on to this thing forever. I'm not using it. If you get in the habit of just using it any time there's any kind of value to be gained, I don't get a lot out of it usually. The Twilight Sparkle card says every pony, and it's so funny. Discord is a My Little Pony character. I've seen an episode and a half of the show, I think. I'm a fake brony. Sorry, chat. I know enough to know that Rarity is best pony. Besides that, like, you're on your own with it. Beginning your end step, choose a random non-land magic card name. So your next end step, you may cast a copy of the spell with that name. Oh, that's kind of neat. Very Richard Garfield PhD, in a way. I approve. Man. Oh well. Such is life. Did we not find like a single dono machine after basement? We had 2 rerolls, right? This early in a file and we just can't. That's so sad. Can we listen to the Discord on the stream? The Discord song? There's a Discord. Is that a pony thing? No? No, but only because I never play music on stream. There's too much Isaac. Well, we've gotten more than enough use out of this Bible. This went so remarkably well. This is less exciting. Yeah, since we have Tech X, we're not going to be firing like ever. Or like holding down the button to fire ever. So we're not going to get any linger being used. Are we still talking the same thing? Does Discord, the pony from My Little Pony, have a theme song that we're trying to listen to? I played the fighting game soundtrack recently on stream. Is that good enough? It's vaguely a pony thing. The more it's a banger song. No hate on ponies. The fandom ain't what it used to be, but bronies are welcome here if any of them still exist. I've thought about that before. Is anyone just like super sick of the Isaac soundtrack? Would you be having more fun, chat room, if I had like a mod that like replaced the music with anti-birth music or flash music? Would you be more pleased if I had my own playlist in the background instead of this install Excelsior music mod? I'm asking. I'm not necessarily going to do anything about it. I'm not going to change anything, but I am asking. If I redeem Puppy Dog and I exchange it for the Discord song, I'm going to say not today. Only because the idea has been floated that we're getting a DougDoug raid at some point, and I would not like his first impression. I would not like his first maybe I'm overthinking it. Get some live music from Kylie B. Now there's an idea. Kylie, are you listening? You want to bring your trombone in here? I have max wisps. I'm pretty sure if you use book again, it replaces like your lowest health wisp. Right as I say that. Literally right as I say that. Fine. Menu song is a hard banger. Rest of the Isaac music is like fine. I mean, coming up on Flash for a long time when Rebirth came out, I'm just like, why would you replace Danny Bartkowski's classic soundtrack? Flash Isaac has some insane bangers, actually, if you're not familiar with it. But I like that it's atmospheric. It kind of hangs out in the background, you know? I think it's neat. That's also great. A lot of just great items we found, huh? Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have used the Bible. Should have saved it for that, but it still works. And that's our first mom's heart kill for Beth. Neat. The death screen music is a banger, but it never plays. Hopefully! Alright, our first time in Corpse. Not too shabby. This would have been just a perfect, a beautiful run to find an Archeon, because I want to go and do Delirium after this anyhow.
One makes you larger.
Maybe that means I shouldn't have done the first mother kill with Bethany. Because, like, the first mother kill nowadays, you don't get a deli portal, right? That's how it works.
48 hour energy.
I guess you can die. I guess not. Didn't they disable mother deli portals? I have no idea. No idea. So we gotta save like one key. I'm gonna not take the rotten heart here, I think. Just keep our health available. Because I have been kind of walking into stuff so far today. I don't know. If it's wrong, it's not real wrong, you know? We're doing enough damage where the flies aren't making that big a difference. Oh, as of last stream, yeah, right. Sure. Let's go to the other boss while we're here. About as comfy as a Scourge fight gets, huh? Don't mind a little size down, and we still get the tears up. Okay, what's giving us a break? Eye drops, right. What was I saying? As of last stream, we do have Sigil of Baphomet unlocked, which is awesome. I'm trying to think. And gold bombs. Are those like the biggest things we unlocked last stream? Get out of jail free card. And kidney stone. You know, I don't love kidney stone in this game. The Lost, yeah, we unlocked the Lost too. Tried to block that part out. I admit I'm a little surprised that hit me. Certainly my fault, but what can you do? No real sense in like getting the wisps here. We can do it now. Now I guess I could just get like several wisps, right? There's a part of me that's like, that's the one big downside of the Bible in my mind, is because it kills you when you use it on Satan. I'm just like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if there's something I don't know? What if there's another boss where you use it and it kills you? What if his mother? What if I died right now? I swear I'm not an anxious person. What game do you love kidney stone in? I felt like it was worth clarifying for maybe the more casual Isaac fans in the audience who don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get a Delirium portal here. That's okay. Hello, 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 Grandpa Celery. Dark Contrition? Well, that's awful kind of you. Much obliged. Let's say 207, 216. Casual little 9 achievement run. Thank you, Dark Contrition, for the gifts of to Grandpa. By the way, chat briefly. Look at that. I got a 62 streak on dailies. I've done almost every single one. I think I missed 2 since the daily tracker came out. I'm proud of it. Mystery gift was clearly the R key. Screwed it up. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back so we can actually do Delirium like it says on the screen. We'll put it on Blue Baby though, because the last run was incorrect, but not terribly incorrect. We almost went Delirium. And now the goal is to not take damage on the second floor like we did last time. Hello, Grandpa Celery. The Grandpa Celery, the one with the cool Isaac tattoo? This would have been a rare occasion where I probably wouldn't have taken Bob's Rotten Head when it came up. I don't love Bob's Rotten Head wisps, although they give you infinite explosions. Really easy way to hurt yourself for it. Some mediocrity for our first item. I guess I could just do Beast now too. We have that option available to us.
Ace of clubs.
Kind of a weak room to waste a room clear on, but we're not wasting a room clear. We're just getting a bomb pickup. That's why it took you so long to respond. You were picking out your favorite poison type emotes. Shout out to Pack It Up. Someone use the Pack It Up command in the title, would you? Ooh. Candle action? You want a little candle action? Never wanted a candle anyway. thing about Yuri the movie. Got him, Yuri, but Exit, are you here? What happens if a sentence ends in Yuri the movie? Thank you, Grandpa, for finally following my instructions. Nah, and lurkers, anyone who's not subbed, you can use that pack it up command if you want to tell me to end the stream and go home. Even if you're not subbed. That will get on my nerves. Like that one little spot of chili oil is just sitting in the back of my throat. Like a ticking time bomb. Hi, viewer, hello. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Welcome to Bethany. Welcome to Deathless. Welcome to Isaac. Want Thai food? Right before stream, Kylie and I went and got Korean Chinese fusion. We got some bibimbap. It was delicious. Leftovers in the fridge for when I'm done with the stream. I got some kind of spicy chili oil chicken. It was pretty good. Expected to be a little sweeter. The end of the J or something. Bibimbap slaps? Yeah. Kylie never had it before we moved to our area that has a lovely Chinese fusion place. What did I want? Oh yeah, black candle. Let's go buy black candle. It is not a terribly exciting item most of the time, but bibimbap goes way harder than it needs to. Very funky sort of name too, you know. That's part of what makes it go hard, I suppose. Probably on the left side of that pill room is super secret. Do we want to check? Doing the world boss whenever it shows up every 3 days in the MMO. I play, it's not gonna be the rare drop. I'm sorry to hear that. It is tragic. I don't think that hits the rock above. No. Oh, am I rewarded for my 2 bombs? Nope. Are you feeling any better health-wise? Much better. Much better. Thank you for asking, Karen. Touch and go for a while there, wasn't it? But I'm the last week or so, I'm finally convinced that I'm going to be surviving, which is nice. Ivy, how have your streams been lately? I said like 2 weeks ago that I haven't seen an Ivy stream in like a month. I feel like a bad Ivy or reviewer. I gotta come and check your business out. You been doing that repo game that keeps getting recommended to me on stream? Sorry for streaming so late. Oh, Jesus. Allow me to take the blame, please. For it is I who am a poor friend. You're still showing up to my stuff. Korean dumpling soup. We got some dumplings. Kylie and I did get some dumplings, and I thought of you, kid. Because you were just talking about dumplings and making them sound so good the other day. So we got some steamed shrimp dumplings. Shrimp not usually my scene. Hello? I meant to look into the camera like Jim from The Office for a second, but then he jumped at me. The hell, man? You heard the doors open like the mercy rule? The trapped spider rule? Ugh. So glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for rooting for me and my health. I don't know why I just like bum rushed that dude. Really shouldn't have, because I already said I don't want to take damage on the 2nd floor and miss my first angel room. That would certainly put a damper on things. Gyoza could fix me right now. We had the option of gyoza. I went with the steamed shrimp dumplings as a nice change of pace. Wasn't disappointed. Would have been happier with gyoza. Wasn't disappointed. What do you think? We gotta be over 50 tinted rocks by now, right? Don't know if we're much higher than that. Yeah, the shrimp dumplings did not, in fact, fix me, which is sad. Always spam new to your streamers, Chad. You're a little sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. Or are you talking about your skills in the video game? I could reset this room and then use one of those mullabooms to pop that rock up here. I don't think I want to. I'm a little ill, like, not feeling well, or Beastie Boy is ill? You have a license? Alright, we saved a bomb this time. We still have a shop to go back to. Very happy for a double health up. Slightly less happy with the locust. I don't think we want that one. And boy, scapular is not a great pull for our first angel room. And this is gonna be a real pain in the ass to this fight. Maybe I shouldn't have. Whatever, as long as I keep my wisps up for a little while. Get some extra damage in while I got it, huh? And ultimately, I think over the course of a long fight like this, Isaac's head is doing more damage than a single Locust of War would have, right? I could be doing a little bit better, yes. Can you riff on that one too? I hope you feel better. Is the message I'm trying to convey. Playfully. Thank you. You're welcome. Are we taking shifts? Because I was sick for like months. And now you're suddenly and mysteriously sick. Are you like John Coffeeing me? I wanted to watch The Green Mile recently. I haven't seen that movie in years. If that's the case, I'll get sick again. Only one of us can be healthy at a time. Just a bit of a cold, itchy throat. 'Tis the season. I always get like super stuffy and I get bloody noses around the weather change, the season change. So if my nose just starts dripping blood, spraying like a fire hose violently, just let me know, chat. And I won't read it during the angel fight. Very glad we already got boss rush, because I'm always tempted to do boss rush hush at the first given opportunity. And that angel fight took us long enough where I'm not thinking boss rush is happening. I guess we just go though. Could go back to the last shop, but we have no keys anyway. I don't know. It is all fine. I want real food and not oven pizzas, chicken nuggets, and taquitos. Why not both? It's important to think of. Keep an eye on your nutrition. Take care of yourself. I would never turn down a taquito. Never is a strong word. I would never turn down a taquito. At the very least, you pocket it, save it for later, right? To anyone who might be sick, get better soon. Hard agree. Clarinetta has it right. Has it right. Listen to them. Why am I... Maybe I should go get more water. Like between floors or something. Jesus. I have to pee too, so... It'll be after this run. Has anyone noticed a measurable difference lately with the BRB screens that I've been trying to mix up the music? Since I take such frequent old man breaks. Thank you, Domo. I'm a little low. Thank you, Brandick. I'm a little low on water. I'll get more. My dehydration is keeping me from using my Book of Virtues properly. I'm not even dehydrated. Just like you ever have that like one little catch, like one peppercorn in your soup? Oh man, definitely what? You've definitely had that, or are we back to the previous conversation? Are you saying you like the tune? In my head, which I know isn't true, I like to imagine that every time I take a break, all of chat takes a break too, like it's an intermission at a school play or something. Picking up Yamaha with Bethany, Book of Virtues. I don't understand. Notice the music? Good. I spent like a whole day last week just like putting together a more thorough stream playlist. Felt nice. Do I save this stars card for a future curse room? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I could use it now and save a key. Hey, Leech is fantastic for Beth. Fine, Brennan Tool Soul Hearts there. What's wrong with modern Sriracha? Is there a controversy I don't know about? Cooling the day off with watching your stream? Stream some STS on iPhone, it was fun. What is STS? Steam Tight Tactics? I don't know what, whenever I have any acronym for a video game I don't recognize, Team Fight Tactics is the only thing in my head, and that's stupid. Slay the Spire. I do enjoy Slay the Spire. That is one of the few games that I enjoy watching more than I enjoy playing, I think. So I'm gonna follow you as a loyal poison type viewer. They use a different pepper farm? It's more bitter now? Is it? I don't think I've ever noticed. That sucked. Really nasty mini boss room this can be. We're taking the lard. I'll let my speed take a hit. Very worth it for Bethany. And even if we're punished by missing an angel room, I'll take an extra 2 heart containers. And a stat down that we're likely to get back up. Especially with Leech, like there's so many rooms even in later floors where you can just like let Leech eat a bunch of stuff, and even if the run sucks for the whole time, you wind up just not dying. Nice against Hush. It's just nice. Oh, it looks like there's a heart in here too. Seems good. Cool. We remain key poor. I guess I should have used that stars card, but there was, since we had a mini boss. Oh, whatever. Since we had a mini boss, we know the greed fight wasn't going to show up in that shop, so we're not skipping a greed we could have gotten out of the way for later. And give it a slow on large zip. Slow effects are goated, chat. Never forget that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use Book of Virtues. That's not like me. Definitely a game where my inner min-maxer wants to make 7 spreadsheets per floor. I got lucky with that while I was reading your message. Blood clot sure is less interesting after you unlock chemo, huh? More bitter means less sweet, which most American condiments need anyway. Oh. Just first room, lose my angel chance again. Oh well. Again, with Leech, like, kind of doesn't matter how much damage we take after the first, because we can just sick Leech on enemies and it will just keep us healed to full all the time. Leech is like one of the best items on Bethany, I think. But we do need a little bit more than Leech for Delirium eventually. So hopefully this run picks up. Wow, Leech and Blood Clot are our only actual damaging items? That is no bueno, man. I guess I am going to go use that blood machine. A blood bag to make up for the bucket of lard would be real nice. It makes me happy inside to get closer and closer to 12 heart containers on Beth, huh? Oh. Only 1 coin? Boo. Yeah, I never put much time into Slay the Spire. I beat it once and then was just like, good enough. Which is weird, because I'm usually such a completionist especially with roguelikes, right? But once with whatever the standard brawler character was enough for me. Not super exciting, actually. I mean, it's totally worth it because I had no bombs, but just means in addition to being bomb poor and key poor for the entire run, we're now going to be wisp poor. We do get little bomb wisps. Do they break into troll bombs when they pop? I'm not sure of that. Would make sense. And then, like, with remote detonator, you get to detonate troll bombs whenever you see fit, which is good. Ooh, we got a sack we can go pick up. Nice. Fishin, I see you up there. Hello, Fishin. By the by. Shame losing some wisps there, but oh well. It's way less sweet than Heinz French's. Can I tell you something weird, chat? I've talked about my food pickiness plenty of times. Would you care to guess when I first had ketchup on purpose for the first time? Make it into a fun little game. Last night? No, I'm not. No, not that ridiculous. 25, 41. I'm not 41 yet. Not all of us can be grandfathers. You're bad at this. It was like 31 or 32 was the first time I purposely put ketchup on something. I was that picky as a kid. Just would not do it. How was it? It's fine. I've always loved marinara sauce. It's not the tomato-y part of it that did it for me. It was just the idea, like, I don't know. I was one of those, like, ultra super duper picky eaters as a kid who wouldn't touch anything. We've talked about it. Anything. Wouldn't have pizza, wouldn't have most vegetables, like, made my mother peel chicken nuggets at McDonald's, etc., etc. But just the pickiest little fella in the world. And the more people would be, like, pushy with me about trying something, especially as I became, like, an angsty teenager, the pushier people in my life got, the more I dug my heels in. It's like, no, I don't like pizza. Leave me alone about pizza. When I never tried pizza, but just trying to cling to some kind of independence in my life. I would just insist. And apparently, like something got real deep in there when it came to ketchup, because even later in life when I got much less picky, I would just be like, no, absolutely not. I hate ketchup. I hate ketchup. Pretty happy with the blank rune. I guess I keep it for now. I was gonna say, we'll see if we can bring it to a treasure room item or something. We're not really missing anything. Oh, this is not the run where we got Hematemesis out of the way. It is something you always have to be, like, conscious about, right? Wait, really? Hold on, you guys see that? Come here. If you don't detonate the bomb with remote detonator, he just spits it back out a second later. That's awesome. Super not awesome that I'm missing another angel room due to my own poor play. But that's awesome. You guys see that? Is no one else excited? Okay. All right. We'll figure out something eventually. If we don't, I guess we just wind up going dark room instead of like pushing all the way to delirium. I saw it, Poison. Thank you. I'm ZXC. Thank you, ZXC. Yeah, let's just keep going, I guess. Always learning new things. That's brand new to me. It's not. I mean, it's not often I'm carrying a remote detonator around, you know. But yes, every single Isaac stream, there's something new. God damn it! I'm never gonna get another angel room. This is why I don't want to do delete this today. I don't have the mental fortitude for it. What did you see I didn't hear? Oh, you were just validating me? Thank you. Here's why I hate Bethany. I usually am a big Bethany enjoyer because I'm really good at not taking damage most of the time. You're welcome. But I get it. As an early to intermediate player, Bethany is a nightmare because it just means you never get double angel rooms, you know? Oh yeah, I could have repeated that. Thank you, Dark Vision. That is correct. For a minute, I kind of assumed he would just keep it in his mouth like a jawbreaker. Maybe digest it eventually. Sounds like something I learned a long time ago and forgot. That's what I was thinking. I think I just didn't know it, though. Beautiful. I got sick of carrying this thing around, and I'm like, well, let's use it on a special tile. It could be Awaz, it could be Anzus. If it's Zagaz, whatever. Usually I like using those in a room where there's more than one thing, you know? Like, there's a pedestal or there's a bunch of rocks you want to break. So you have more options for it to be a useful rune. But I am impatient. This should get us back to full health too, which is nice. Still did even with the hit. His leech is busted. Leech is hard carrying. What does Anzus do with that? They just get to see everything. Anzus is the reveal the whole map. And is always an option. That and the guys are always options for a blank rune. That just like are always at least decent, you know. Unless you're the lost. Always gives you something. And we do need something. We don't need something. Like we're doing fine. One of those things, one of the simple rules of Isaac in the back of my mind all the time is like, you can have a run that does like, that has good utility stuff, has good damage, has good health. As long as you have one of those things, you're not in like terrible shape, right? And this run has health, plenty of health. Whatever else happens, if it means we're not doing Hush, whatever. Wow, did I immediately lose the Wisp that spawn because it was like a charger was on top of it? Oof. Yeah, I mean, I have the keys. We gotta go back. We need a little something on this run. A little something. Thought you meant to do something specific on that tile? No, but if you're gonna use a blank rune, you should be standing on a special tile in case it's Awaz. In general, unless you've already had the crawl space. No. Google tells me our average is 26. Are we talking about sugar content for ketchup? Even if it was 5% here, it would be sweeter than the 26% stuff with aspartame or stevia or some garbage. I guess I just don't know my ketchup facts. Yeah, don't really want to do this challenge room, but just the hope of getting damage up or a tears up from that chest Mom's ring, glass eye, something. Made it appealing enough to me. Not a good run, but very far from dire, right? I'm gonna keep saying that until it becomes dire. Alright. Go get this one, Leech. Thank you. Hey, and our milk popped. That is damage. Anyone drive me to the hospital? My milk broke. It's horrible. That's a horrible feeling. To say something like that. Where did we get more speed from? Oh, the blood bag, right? We have enough money to afford something in a shop. What would we like? Just exactly champion belt? Would that be the ideal pickup? We could just go for another magic mush, huh? Either way, that gets us a bunch of wisps, so it's worth using all our bombs, in my humble opinion. Remote detonator wisps are such a pain in the ass because they're gated behind how many resources you have. We have not had a ton of resources here. And it seems to me they don't drop troll bombs when they break. Unless it's a chance that I just haven't hit that chance when my last several have broken. What are your opinions on Mr. Peanut Butter from BoJack Horseman? He's a good boy. Misguided, probably irritating. Can't be faulted. I feel like I would, if I were friends with him, I would like him a whole lot in like hour intervals. I don't know what to think now that I'm rewatching it. That's the great thing about BoJack, is that like there's no good characters in the show, like fully, truly, 100% all the way good, except for Todd. Right? Everyone else has at least some toxic traits or personal failings or things that they have to learn and grow from, or in some cases, not really learn and grow from them enough. And that's life. You just gotta go on, you know. Except for Todd. You should be able to use the detonator to explode the wisp tears. You can detonate the shots. Good call, Lucas. We both learned something because I pressed the button that you told me to press. Wow, that changes things. Hop off Hollyhock, she's my goat. Fair. Fair. Does King Baby work with wisps? I don't think it does. She has flaws too. She's also a teenager. If you're writing a teenage character without flaws, have you ever met a teenager? Todd literally caused a group of clowns and dentists to contract rabies in a forest and then capitalized on it, resulting in further spreading rabies to innocent creatures. Yeah, I remember that. Not Todd. What a character, huh? We are super not getting Hush. Which is a bummer. Remote detonate here, I guess. You can't just say remote detonator here. Could you technically take damage from the small wisp explosive shots? Yep. Doesn't seem very technical. That's just something that can happen. Nothing I've done a learning stream. That's awesome though. I had no idea. Let's get another one. Get a little extra strength in us. Ooh, and the utility behind that. Look at this. Look at this. You looking? Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. There we go. Not that we need those for anything. God damn, that's awesome. Changes everything about the way I view this item. I'll give me more. Give me more. Can Necro 1? We're at 24 minutes. And alive. I guess I have to be a little more careful. This would be great with something like Polyphemus, like something where I'm not just holding down the button to fire. Yep. Okay, next floor we're gonna do our very best to not take random damage. The small explosions not break rocks, they do. They do. I just entered a, yeah, see? Entered a secret room with one. But they break as soon as they touch something, so it's like... They have a limited number of shots they fire? Because it feels like they're popping early. God, that's so incredibly good. Even if they are temporary, you know? Cool. Be kind of broken if they didn't. It already seems a little bit broken, I'm not gonna lie to you. Need to check for secret rooms. No, it's delightful. Look, as you have transformed this run, you know that, right? Unbelievable. Yeah, when you have a bunch of them, it gets harder and harder to not have them blow up on themselves. So cool though. Does anyone we here watch Moral Oral? What a trip of a song. Moral Oral is the reason I fell in love with the Mountain Goats many years ago. One of the reasons I went right out and bought Tallahassee, like one of the only albums I've bought in years. You haven't watched it? I don't know if I would recommend it, but golly, it's good. Oh, I can pop my own milk with my own detonating tears too. Jeez. Super neat. I'm gonna take that now as just like incentive to not blow myself up. Tallahassee mentioned, man, what an album. I was in a relationship destined to fail at the time too when I first heard it. Oh my god. Your friend loved this show? Your friend had good taste, or like a lot of intense trauma from a Christian upbringing. One of the two. I guess we take the Fool card. We're way past boss rush now. Maybe find about my Mega. Who knows? Yeah, we sure have a lot of explosions going on. By a lot, I mean 2 things. That's kind of a lot. Awesome. And I think that alone means I'm going to stop focusing so much on the remote detonator tiers. But we're out now, too. Go and find this last shop. Hopefully we can donate a bunch of our proceeds here to charity. What was the Contact the Rabies comment? Have you not seen BoJack? Well, let's take Tear Detonator instead. That one's pretty insane with Cricket's head. You know what's about to happen here, chat? Ooh, we have Bible too. I'm gonna take the damage up finally, so we're not at base damage. That doesn't do anything with Tear Detonator, and I think we're keeping Tear Detonator to the end, but why not? I mean, this does mean we have... Geez, we have 2 minutes to clear the next 2 floors if we want Hush. If I find an Emperor card, like, it's not ridiculous, because if you've never seen Bethany Tear Detonator, we're about to kill everything quickly. Even for me, though, this is a bit much. Cool. Where did it say we're going? Up. Cool. I don't get hit last second. Yeah, Tear Detonator is not meant to be used rapidly in succession. Feels nice. Bro, I lost my Twitch account for a long time. You've regained it? Zen0, welcome back. To Twitch. I admit the name doesn't sound terribly familiar, but hello. Again with Bethany, I want to be more careful with unneeded pills. Because it was last run, not this one, that we found hematemesis, right? Yeah, we can snag that one up. Shifting the color from red to blue has improved this run wildly, and that's extremely funny to me. Oh yeah, for the detonator. Nice, right? Even gnarlier because we have Cricket's body. Oh, you're Slimy D. Hey, welcome back. Now I recognize your name. Hi, I'm still poison type. Yera, huh?
Yera. Paralysis.
I did that. Just super don't feel like doing that. By doing that, I mean carrying around a Yera rune that's not going to do anything for a very long time. We have this magician card that's going to do something. For the low, low cost of 1 soul heart. And sometimes not even a soul heart. Ooh, there's another health up pill back there then. That I was too cowardly to take in case it was hematemesis. What? I'm still in the, like, the ultra hard mindset of being afraid of hematemesis, though. Don't need to be. We can still make Hush? No. It is officially too late unless I get exactly a crawl space with Mama Mega. Well. Lily, how you? Todd had a business idea that involved training clowns to be dentists and dentists to be clowns, which failed, so we released him to the woods. They eventually contracted rabies. He turned that into a haunted fitness program. And then wasn't that interested in the girl, because he wound up being asexual.
Tears down.
The end. Or Mega Bean? I forget the Mega Bean being bent now, yeah. Yeah. Or our key into one of those other items. You never know. Going for the chest that almost always carry Yera. True. True, that is like 4 extra items, but since we found this tier detonator, I guess I should be conserving soul hearts now. Since we found tier detonator, I'm just like, I would rather have homing, because homing plus tier detonator is going to obliterate delirium. Even with our stats being as low as they are. As long as I don't mash it, as long as I, like, use it properly. Oh, is that the axolotl? I admit it's been a couple years since I saw the show. One of my favorite pieces of media I've ever consumed, though. Even if I'm out here being a fake fan about it. The wisps popping also detonate more tears, which is nice. You know, we make pretty quick work of that fight. Do I care about perfection here? Yeah, I guess so. We'll take it. That seems fine. We've outgrown Isaac's head, finally. I don't foresee... Oh, Junker Cables works with tier detonator. I didn't notice that. I was wondering why it was like fully charged half the time, but I didn't expect it to be. Oh, but because we have 4.5 volt, it doesn't charge after every room. 4.5 volt was a giant mistake to pick up, I guess. Otherwise, we'd be getting a lot more detonation for our tiers, huh? Does somebody explain why the soul hearts go down? Because I'm using them. Sometimes. So tier detonator detonates every tier you have on screen, even stuff from like your wisps, and splits it off into 8 tiers. If you fire 1 tier and it splits into 8, and then you, I don't know, somehow use tier detonator again, it splits those 8 into 64, and then you use tier detonator again, and that splits it into, I don't know, a lot. What, 512? Which can't all be on screen at the same time, but still, you get the idea. It used to just crash the game until they limited how many tiers can be on the screen at once. And now tiers just like overwrite themselves. But that is the synergy with tier detonator and playing as Bethany. Or Tainted Bethany. So if my soul hearts are going down, that means I'm using tier detonator. And it's pretty good damage. Was this the run we got Gnawed Leaf? That was last run. I was gonna say, maybe now wouldn't be a terrible time to take a quick bathroom break. So yeah, if I pop a wisp, whenever a wisp pops, it uses tier detonator too. So I can just pop a wisp and then purposely pop another wisp or use tier detonator, and it just covers the screen in garbage. Why no Magician? I'm saving it. Saving it for Mega Satan or maybe Delirium. Yeah, this would have been a good place for Yera. Huh. Well, Parasite works pretty well with what I got going on. Do I want Soy Milk? Oh, we're trying it. It makes Tear Detonator a lot worse, I think. Okay. Would have been nice to keep Perfection for, like, another room. I think Soy Milk greatly decreased the quality of this run, actually. Just makes Tear Detonator significantly worse. If I use my active items, Soul Hearts are consumed if it's not currently fully charged. Correct. That is a Bethany thing. Well, golly. What do I do here? Draft Crown is really good. Two diamonds is less interesting to me. Are you going to give me a full health pill? A sun card? Oh, you're actually gonna give me a sun card? Really? Awfully kind of you. Alright, you can die. The plan there, okay. That is ridiculous that he gave me what I asked for when I asked for it, but the plan there was to just, like, use that glowing hourglass if he didn't pay out with something. Yeah, Soy Milk Parasite Tear Detonator doesn't do anything. It just takes all the tears that, like, that would be around the blue baby and it just redistributes them around the room. Actually, not very good at all. That's sad. Yeah, we're well past the point about really deeply caring about our well-being here. Could get Leech in there to eat one of those pooters. I think we just go and win. Yeah, well, that took forever. But it got us a blessed penny. Boys, are you okay? We have a lot of hearts and Leech and, like, easy turn your brain off, hold the fire button damage. Not good damage, but easy damage. Unless, like, everything we run into here is a boss, you know? Not in the game, I'm okay out of it. I'm okay in the game and out of the game, okay? Okay. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not taking that. Good, good. Oh, thank you for caring. I guess with our build, it's a lot harder to get value out of Leech, huh? A little sad. Yeah, Soy Milk was the worst thing I could have done to this run, I guess. Still fine. It just went from, like, an easy, comfy with Tear Detonator win to, like, we have to water the lawn in these fights. Maybe Tear Detonator just wasn't as good on this run as the average Bethany run, I suppose. It's all fine. Wow, okay. It's not a free win. I guess I should still be paying attention. Mom's Eye doesn't help either. In this case, it really doesn't. It just adds more tears to the screen. They're going to be split in places I don't really want them split. At the end of the world. It probably means I'm just going to go back for that glowing hourglass. Rubber cement would be fun. It would. I think homing is going to be good enough. And that's why I kept that magician card forever. Ooh, hey, Leech. Get him. Make me whole again. Was that just a casual 3-heart container heal? For nothing? Any tier effect would be big? That's kind of why I took Perfection. But we were immediately rewarded for getting hit with Perfection by just finding a cracked crown. Seems good, seems fine. I would like to have Would like to have dead cat. I did not get my wish. I would like to have some active that makes the 4.5 volt purchase makes sense. Perhaps 'tis not to be. We'll see. Nothing like Monstro 2 and bouncing around, you know. Friday here already. I should go to bed, but I want to stay and watch the stream. There will be a VOD. If you'd like, if you want to go to bed, you can send some kind of question in chat right now, and then in like an hour, chat, like other chat members will remind me to answer your questions, so it's like you're really here and I'm talking to you when you watch the VOD. Just a thought, up to you. PS4 crashed. JT was what I played Isaac on. Oh no, like permanently crashed. Sad if so. Yeah, we could take scissors and just have like a lot of little Isaac heads around here. That doesn't seem. Oh, it was what I played Isaac on. I gotta know. That is sad. I think I'm just gonna take the hourglass. I think that's fine. And what do I do with that magician card? Did I leave it down here? Yeah, I guess so. Don't care about any of this other stuff. Nice to see a get out of jail free card though. Nice to just have it, you know. Currently it worked, but I might have a way of restarting it working, so we're trying it when I'm home. Good luck. I'm gonna put like a hot towel over it or whatever whatever Xbox 360 users had to do back in the day. Yeah, since we're going delirium right after this anyway. Magician's homing is really good here, obviously. But like Mega Satan, the Mega Satan part at least, you kind of know where Mega Satan's gonna be. We don't really need the magician card for a ton of extra damage here. Pretty comfy. Alright, Warman, now behave. Didn't want him to have to use the attack where he disappeared for like 5 seconds again. 5 seconds is an eternity. Huh. Somehow we wound up with no range and very little damage before soy milk. Sad stuff. Does Leech heal us here? Probably gonna get a kill, right? Yep. Damage doesn't matter. Leech brings it back to full. And Bethany Delirium gets us Star of Bethlehem, which is... Is Star of Bethlehem a top 10 item in the game, chat? I feel like it is. It's so good for pathfinding. It's so good for damage. It's insane with rock bottom, obviously. But, like, on its own, it's just insane. It's damage protection. It's homing. Is Star about the top 10 item in this video game? Offensively, anyway? I'm struggling to think of stuff that's better. Wow, these guys were giant assholes to me here. Even if I'd gotten hit like 5 more times, we could just hourglass it, you know? Nothing matters. I guess I should reiterate that I'm like... When I say things like that, I mean it in a positive way. It's a positive sort of nihilism, my brand of nihilism, you know? Ooh, stay right there. No! I think I pushed him just out of the way of that DDF. Well. Pretty free from here. Offensively, maybe? And utility for mapping, and defensively for damage prevention. I just think it's nuts. If I had, like, an average-looking run, and I had the choice between Sarabeth and Sacred Heart, I would have a tough time with it. Genuinely. I do value mapping more than a lot of people. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. This attack slowed down, huh? It's such a pain in the ass to dodge. Just because, like, in general in Isaac, your hitboxes are so imprecise. Really good after the buff that made it go into the Mega Satan room. These fire attacks are, like, I think some of the hardest attacks to dodge in the whole game, just because it's, like, except for this one. Not always easy to tell exactly where your hitbox is, right? If I take one more hit, am I supposed to reset? Am I supposed to reset now? Super don't think so. Alright, you dead. Right about now? You gotta be close, man. Yeah. Fire attacks are harder than Beast and Mother for me. Just like to dodge. Kinda. Get a glowing hourglass, will be fine, but like... Geez. But it's so pretty slowed down? Am I playing it wrong? Should I give you the controller? Alright, Leech, have at it. I think with a lot of builds, especially Bethany builds, I would have considered just like resetting that to get my health back to go here. Resetting it with Hourglass, but like Leech is about to heal us back to the full over the course of like 3 or 4 rooms. Just super doesn't matter. Easy every time. Also, if I really struggled with it, could have just used the Magician card after a reset, right? Get him, little guy. You still hungry? Want one more? Guess not. Might go to bed after Mega Satan, but then now I have to stay for Delirium. There's never any obligation. I wasn't even paying attention. That's fine. Come on, keep going. Just so free. Leech has carried this entire run. Does Leech heal every time it kills? Yeah. Yep. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but especially on the Red Hearts only character, you're seeing what it does. Where do we think this is? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Delirium has got to be top right. Let's go. I didn't look that hard, honestly. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I feel like it's possible I maybe should have conserved my health and not taken the map, for example, but just to get this over with. Just to get another run in the books, in the bag, in the book bags. Felt correct, you know? Yeah, and again, because the Leech's not even gonna bomb into that hard. Waste of my time. Get him, bud. Oh, health is a crutch. We're not playing Lost yet. The very rare brown champion. I feel like I see fewer brown champions than rainbow champions. Does every champion have like a percent chance that each champion's gonna be? I don't know why Yuri bought so key to me today. You have Yuri in your heart. You're very lucky. Gross. Yeah, I want to make sure I heal up. I think you're a good Leech target. You're almost dead. Yeah. Ooh, our milk broke too. Awesome. All right, come on, bud. Come on. There you go. So yeah, I'm relatively sure Delirium's on the left here. Was that the sound of my BBF killing that skeleton so I didn't get the Leech heal? Kind of funny. This boss is a prime candidate for more Leech healing, which is why I did this boss instead of the boss I'm pretty sure is Delirium down there. It is kind of nice we don't have any other orbitals or anything that deal damage. It just lets Leech do its thing, right? Brown champions are more common than rainbow. Neat. Little COP action. Alright. Am I correct? I am correct. Awesome. This is why I saved that Magician card for several floors, because it just makes this fight, like, just so much easier, because I can focus on dodging. And literally nothing else. Focus on not getting telefragged like a pro. Yeah, for a run that was this week the whole time, like, sure seems like a relatively comfy deli fight. Sad that we're playing Bethany. We just went so much the run without wisps. What can you do? Dodging is a crutch? How many crutches do I need? Don't read chat during delirium fights, even if they're free. Come on. Respect the boss. I don't think that was a telefrag. I think that was a shot I just wasn't paying attention to. Would like just a hair more range. The magician card does help with that. I twitched right, my fault. We've gotten hit 3 times and Deli's at half health. Not a great time. Not a great time for 980 Phil. We have not found hematemesis, and I would not like to unceremoniously die with the whole world in my hand. You're fine? I'm totally fine. I know. Trying to add stakes to it, you know? Oh, shit, what'll happen? What's gonna happen if I get hit like 6 times? Oh, no. That was also super my fault, that hit. No telefrags, though. Ellie has been very well behaved. Except for maybe that one, I'd have to watch it back, and I'm literally never going to. Hey, there's the telefrag. There's the first one. That feels good. If you don't get at least one, you know, like the game's being a little too nice to you. I would like him to hurry up and die before I lose any more health. I don't want to have to reset this, you know? Not bad. It's Lemon Party. Use it. I'm gonna wait till Delirium's fully all the way dead, just in case. And I'm gonna leave the room and come back just in case.
Full health.
No one I was worried about. Neat. I was gonna say it was full health. I believe you. Get it up to 220. Glad we went a little out of order to grab that. I'm going to go refill my water and use the restroom. And then we will continue on our limited edition Thursday stream. I'm just gonna be watching my phone the whole time. If DougDoug does come by before I get back, tell him I said hey, would you? Ugh. Trying to flush out that little bit of chili in my throat. I admit it didn't go terribly well. Hello. Is the sink fixed? It was the toilet. Ugh, the toilet's fixed. The seat was falling off. The sink has never had any issues that I'm aware of. Drains just fine. Thank you very much. Why do you have a lid on your sink? Protected from trespassers. Got back just in time. Me too. Sailor Time, thank you for the follow. Oh, it feels really good to be able to breathe deep again. Jesus. Yes, welcome back. I think it's time for our first beast run, huh? I want to do Lilith. Get a little C-section action going on. Could do Eden just to get Eden, but I don't feel like doing delete this. Just save it for when you feel better. Yeah, I should unlock it though. I think ZXC is right. Let's change the beast. Let's change to Eden. Let's start with no damage, no tears. I mean, we had a couple good Eden runs. It's about time we get one of these to start. At least we have health. Did Lilith Beast used to just be nothing then? Got you tainted Lilith, which isn't enough, right? I suppose I should be trying to do damage with this big fan, huh? Does not do much damage, but enemies here do not have much health. Yeah, C-section was famously bugged when the game came out. When Repentance came out. Not even bugged, just not implemented yet. So. CS Roach about gave me a heart attack. Hello, CS Roach! And viewers. What's happening? How are you? How goes the mining and or crafting? Thank you for the raid. Hi there. Kind of a shame to lose the Heart charge, especially if there's a curse room or a sacrifice room. Would have been nice to get a little bit of a monkey paw value. Could have gotten 2 black hearts out of it if we had Heart charged. But all my advancements run on peaceful mode in 2 hours. 2 hours in, which is legal. Eee. Why would you do such a thing? As a wacky joke? What if there's a cat in this chat? It's the beautiful thing about the internet. You never know who's a cat. There could be a cat in this chat right now, walking across the keyboard. Very sad, wacky joke. Sorry if it didn't land. Welcome to a pretty miserable little Eden start. Big Chubby helps a lot. Big Chubby is just damage against bosses. And everything else. Meow meow. Fury. Well done, Lily. Well, that's a learning moment. A lesson, a learnable moment for sure. I think I'm gonna do the boss first. We have boss rush, so we don't super need to worry about it. Just realized the ferry I booked does not in fact take me to Copenhagen and instead take me to the tip of a peninsula in the middle of nowhere, Denmark, so that's fun. Are you headed, you're headed to the middle of nowhere? It does sound like fun. Yeah, I could and I think I want to take a hit on purpose from Pestilence's or Famine's shots here. Not from Famine himself, because Famine does a full heart of damage. Not what I want. But I'm pretty sure that, yep, that just does a half a heart, which means after we finish this fight, as long as I don't get hit again, which there's no reason I should, then we can go and use the sacrifice room, which will give us a monkey paw heart. Then use Yum Heart. Use the sacrifice room again, which will get us. Ooh. We can get our maximum monkey paw value here. Playing the Monopoly Man this run? Fun, isn't it? So that's one finger of the monkey's paw curls. Make sure there's no spikes along the way. I mean, monkey's paw is a great start when we're set up so well to use it. This is another finger of the monkey paw curls. And this is maximum paw value. I guess before I do anything else, I should go and pick up some of these hearts. Now, if I wanted to, if I was feeling extra spicy, since we have a soul heart in here, I could very possibly get an angel room item here. Is that correct? Is it correct to just, like, burn these last 3 soul hearts? I'm gonna play it on the safe side and just keep my health. Because we just used the sacrifice room 3 times, right? Oh, we have another soul heart here? Yeah, we're gonna go back for it. Never mind. Monkey paw is just good scapular, kinda. Yeah, we used it 3 times. 4th could be a chest. 5th could be you feel blessed, and then this could teleport us to the angel room. It does seem that was worth it. Might as well use it one more time now. That's just a free look because there's a 33% chance for an angel item there. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit before we turn this thing back on, or on for the first time, but it is okay. Can't even kill black flies in one hit. Oh, never mind. We just have everything we wanted. So that is a massive improvement to our damage. And if I find some kind of protection, some kind of teleportation card, we're going to be getting 2 extra. Yeah, we're going to be getting 2 extra boss items on this floor. But I don't want to risk the white fire when I don't have to. I think that's the plan. I've been saying, like, I can't be scared of it. I'm not going to change the way I play. But also, I'm not going to be, like, just a coward all the time about it, you know? It's always a bummer, though, when there's a devil beggar right next to the white fire room, because now I do have to be scared. Gotta love the buttons. They got us bombs. I'm happy with it. And ordinarily, I would just throw all my health into the beggar without thinking much about it. But I want to keep Crown of Light active, so we're gonna do it as we find hearts on the floor here. Blow them up, get some spiders. That doesn't really do much for us here, because when I go into the mirror world, he'll still be there on the mirror world side. I'm gonna check the layout of the floor first, because there's a real decent chance we get some value out of him anyhow, huh? Well, we already saw Steam sale on the previous floor. I think we can still get one, right? From a beggar if we wanted to, if it came up. Alright, we'll see where this takes us. Getting real good value off of Chubby there. It's good. Hell yeah. Shut us to Stradiol. You can do that, Isma. I wouldn't call that an abuse of power. Be careful, Waffles might give him a sub. Yeah, why not? Rather than just, like, some random blind active. What's the other item removes the labyrinth? Nothing. What is a boiled baby? Kind of what it says in the tin, right? Alright, so we'll just proceed cautiously. And I think I'm gonna go back now. With a Fool card, it's just like there's so much less. Alright, Anonymous. Ha 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 ha. Tiny ass Crown of Light Tears, yeah. This run could really use extra damage in addition to the Holy Crown modifier. Thank you, Anon, for a gift sub to Estradiol. Maybe they will bless us with their presence someday. Who knows? I have to wonder how many of those, like, single word account names, how many of them are even still active, you know? I've said it before, we've seen Tom has visited my chat. We've seen Sephiroth in my chat. Let's just do this first. Yeah, with decent damage, with Chubby, and with a Fool card as, like, backup protection, we can very much do all these boss fights so far. The MMO I play, the mythic rarity weapons are the main weapons used in endgame. They're adding a new ability to one of them tomorrow. Nice. Today is Thursday. Do you have a time after stream? Maybe. Who did you have in mind, Bori? I have seen you too, Lily, it's true. Alright, what you got? Hair throw. I'll get some use out of it. Possibly. Do you think I can beat Isaac in a fight? Isaac is 5. Almost certainly. Hello, Ghost Elf. Depends on what floor you find him in. If you find him in the basement, probably. If you're like hanging out in a cathedral, maybe look out. He's probably found a lot of items by now. Just we said we're gonna play Rivals. Ooh, yeah. We'll see if Maple's available too. Maybe we can get a lobby together. Do I want Gup stuff? I'm gonna pass, actually. I don't think we need it. Why not Perthrow here? I had the idea in my head that I was gonna come back to the Perthrow when the floor was done after we did Mirror World stuff. So just didn't think. We didn't need the full card there. Wasn't thinking about it. Isaac could probably kite you really well. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about boss Isaac. I was thinking about an Isaac that got to Cathedral. Let's do this so I don't forget too, huh? Alright, one way or another, we're getting serious value off of this beggar, huh? I'm glad to have a little damage up, because a little damage up still winds up being a lot. We do have a reroll in the shop, too. Yeah. I can't let my deaths get into my head. Like, even if I've died White Fire a couple times. Just gotta play better. This room in particular is a little scary, but like now we have Loki's horns. We just have stuff. So yeah, to answer your question as to what's in the other treasure room, there can be enemies in it sometimes, or it can just be like, oh, we could Perthrow here. Why don't we just Perthrow here? We're going Beast anyway. Love your shirt, by the way. Habantha, my online girlfriend. Yeah. I'm changing my mind. One, I don't feel like walking. Two, I'm a coward. I'm a big coward. We got more resources. I could like probably find more secret rooms, whatever. We're strong enough though. Why are you going Downpour in mines? Downpour because I just like going Downpour. Oh, this is dangerous because I have Loki's horns. Okay. Downpour because I just like going Downpour. And mines because to complete your bestiary, you have to go mines during the ascent at least a couple times to get all the rare enemies in there. So sorry for your loss of Hamantha. So hungry we wanted more. You like the idea of it, or are you... I could see you being a Jack Stopper fan. Didn't even think about that? Yeah, and I like to get it done early on in a run, you know? A file. Do you have to complete the bestiary? Yes, because you get the achievement that unlocks the Walking on Sunshine pill for completing the bestiary. There's a little leeway. You don't have to see everything. You have to get real close. And most of the time, just about everything else in the game is just going to come up based on regular play. But like, you do have to go out of your way at least once to see those weird enemies. No wonder I haven't seen that pill. He's my favorite musician. I have a funny story about Jack Stubber. So I don't know if y'all remember, like, I think it was 4 or 5 years ago, there was this weird pandemic thing that happened. And, I had to go to the DMV shortly after things opened. So everyone was still masked up. And especially in New York, everyone was very stressed about being masked up, because in upstate New York, there's just this overwhelming, like, idea that COVID is a big hoax. And that it was stupid we all had to wear masks in public. Whatever. But I was at the DMV, and there was like a long ass line because so many people had been quarantined for like and hadn't done anything, even stuff they had to do for like their driver's licenses and stuff. But I was in line at the DMV, and I had a new pair of headphones that I hadn't used before. These little, like, they were like super cheap, the little ear pod things, the wireless ones. And I was in line, realized I was going to be in line for like a half an hour at the DMV. Everyone's masked up. Everyone's like very like self-conscious, trying not to look at each other, don't know how to behave in public anymore. That's the backstory. Put on my headphones. Put on Jack Stauber's New Normal, which is a lovely song about feeling isolated in the world and just the existential dread that comes with being alive and mortal and being terrified of death. And I was, when I really like a song, especially like a song I've only discovered recently, sometimes I'll put it on repeat. So I listened to this song probably like, it's only like a 2-minute song, but I listened to it probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times in a row. Before I realized, and we were all just in line. I had my phone in my hand, so I could like change the song or reset the song. I realized that my headphones hadn't connected via Bluetooth, and my volume was at max. So I was listening to the song not through my headphones, but in my phone in my hand at full blast, in line at the DMV with like 50 people. All of them must be thinking, is this performance art? Like, yeah, we know it. Like, life is fragile and we're all dying and we're all terrified. And I still have nightmares about that. I'd die. I must have looked like such an idiot because I had headphones in and I'm just blaring this song. I am glad I came back in here. I'm like, we could use a little more something something. That is a significant damage boost. I'm gonna go back and see if we can find another coin or two. How do I do it? Look, Chad, it's another coin or two. Anyway, yeah, so honestly, someone around you should have said something if your headphones were in. It was the world coming out of the pandemic. Like, everyone was terrified to even look at each other. I get it. You have the same fear? I didn't before that. I just went to the achievement bestiary section and I was like, oh man, that achievement is weird. Tell me about it. Unless all 50 people were like, mood. They were not. I can say with complete confidence. And that's not the kind of thing, like... It's not the kind of thing I can look around and be like, sorry, that's Jack Stauber. Yeah, follow him on YouTube, he's great. No, I'm not trying to... I don't need a driver's license, I'm just gonna go die. I'm gonna go die. Every time I put my headphones in, I literally check if it's connected because of that. I felt so stupid. I went back to my car afterwards and I'm just like... I did the same thing. I turned it up. I'm like, I didn't... What made me recognize that, like, my headphones weren't in is because I could feel the vibration of my phone. Because like, gently vibrating to the bass of the song because that's how goddamn loud it was. Terrible, terrible memory. If that had happened to me as a teenager, I would probably never have left the house again. Would have developed, like, severe agoraphobia. But there is the part of me that's just like... Alright, check this out. We're gonna do the cute thing again. First, we're gonna bomb some... rocks out of the way. Ooh, that's perfect. I was gonna use one bomb to push this other bomb over, but this works. Wow, and Rosary is actually perfect here. I was going to say we have Crit Throw for it if we wanted it. But Rosary is a much needed tears boost to go along with our damage. We're at the point with our health. I think Dead Sea Scrolls is just fine now. Do I want perfection? Whatever. We're not getting much value off this petrified poop. Why not? Think about this actually gives me physical pain. Promise it's a completely true story. No one said anything. For my math, you need to encounter about 470 enemies, but enemies not in the bestiary are counted, like Henry. Some enemies that actually aren't counted, like Mask and Mask of Infamy. Some enemies are counted multiple times for snake enemies, and every single form of delirium counts as a separate kill or enemy? Weird. God love those Sea Scrolls. I am a big Sea Scrolls fan. Nice. Alright, so now the final boss of the run is remember to get the pool card. We have no bombs right now, but Dead Sea Scrolls will make up for that. Never mind, Perfection was just gonna make up for that. That was sick. What, the little angel trick? Thank you. Can Dad's Key come up off of Dead Sea Scrolls? Oh, we never really lost Gemheart. It's been with us the whole time. I think that would be a mega chest if we had it unlocked that set. Never seen Henry. I've only seen the giant poop. I've seen the giant poop many, many times. At least a dozen times over my time playing Repentance. We had a stream where we saw Henry multiple times. I have both high-low and pop food on vinyl. That's super dope. I wasn't sure if you just like recognized the style, but the fact that I'm sitting so far down. Did you recognize Hamantha from just her hair? What is Henry and what is the giant poo? In Dross specifically, the alternate form of Downpour, there's a very, 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 very rare enemy. As in rare enough where he's only in one room. Like one room layout out of all the room layouts. What is the giant poop? I feel like you'd figure this out. That's funny. Dead Sea Scrolls cannot be R key or C-section. True. There's a very limited selection of actives for Dead Sea Scrolls. Top of the heart shape. Even better. What if I was just wearing a shirt that had doily on it? It's sad that my Jack Sauber fandom is forever tainted by that story, but it's still wonderful. What was I saying? Yeah, Henry is extraordinarily rare. I have never seen a clip of anyone finding him. I've never seen any streams where anyone's found him, and I have never found him the normal way. You have this exact shirt except in pink. That's awesome. But I found multiple Henrys in Delete This, where we had something that on room clear made Henry spawn, and I was so sad, because I also had something that on damage we got an eraser, so I wanted to be the only person in the history of the Binding of Isaac to ever be able to use eraser on Henry. It just didn't pan out. Didn't work. So sad about that. Maybe my greatest regret as a streamer. That would have been sick. Yeah, that's something to put on the Isaac resume, huh? Son, magician? Are we just carrying a magician card around forever again? I think so. Ooh. Actually, let's do this. Going at our tears up. A best friend that's not gonna hit anything, probably. Ooh, maybe? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Once you get this Deathless Dead God, you're gonna straight delete this until you erase Henry? Well, yeah, I was about to say I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. It could though, because you get eraser for whatever coding reason. You get eraser fairly often with TM Trainer, so it would just be a matter of time before I found Henry again. Yeah, I was shocked when it happened. It was literally my first time ever seeing Henry after Henry being like the greatest legend of all Isaac things. You know, I always get eraser and spin to win. I rarely, maybe not rarely. I don't get spin to win nearly as often, but. Oh, I said we are going to carry this magician card around. For whatever reason, you wind up getting a lot of, Henry might be more likely in TM Trainer than naturally. I think so. Because with TM Trainer, you pick up a lot of stuff, right? That would make sense to me. Alright. Maybe I should be going for the shop. I think it's fine. Cool. We did leave a trinket behind, but since this is our first time to home, we Of course they have invincibility and they don't take damage before they fully enter the screen. Neat. What was I gonna say? Yeah, with we have a red key available to us, so we don't need to worry about a trinket either way. Unfortunately, no planetarium here. It is worth going to the shop now just to make sure I can donate. I'll try and donate. Okay, that's handy. I feel like it's been forever since I played Mausoleum. I've been doing a lot of practice runs off stream. Mostly just like Tainted Lost, Tainted Jacob, that kind of stuff. But I feel like I don't go Mother nearly enough. I feel like I'm just rusty on this. Oh, we have Double Magician now? I don't remember picking up the other card. Well... I guess so, right? Since we have another run where we miss all the donut machines. Jesus. Sharp Plug. I'll take Sharp Plug. It is funny.
Judgment.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Come on, let's go. Could have done more if I didn't buy the smelter. It's fine though. Canadian debate starting? What are they debating? Political things? What are the hot topic buttons? The hot button topics. What are the hot... Great. I'm really glad I spent 15 coins in that smelter. Anyway, do you guys have Hot Topic in Canada, or is that just an American store? They have Isaac Merchant Hot Topic, apparently, according to a recent Steam news post. Hey, nail is neat. Oh, right, we do have Curse the Tower. Glad we have enough health for Holy Crown. It just like we have enough blue health for Holy Crown and just continue mattering. We didn't have Hairpin unlocked. You know, someone brought up when we were searching for the Lost the other day. We haven't found Hairpin yet. I thought about it. I'm like, I don't remember seeing it. Crazy we picked up that so few batteries so far this file, huh? You have Hot Topics? That was my entire wardrobe. From ages like 14 to 25. I miss Hot Topic. I haven't been in one in a minute. I'm gonna be lazy. Wearing a Hot Topic shirt right now. Neat. What is it? Tell me it's a Dragon Ball Z shirt. That's like one of the first things in my mind when I think of Hot Topic. Junji Ito shirt? I still have a Junji Ito Hot Topic shirt. I wear it on stream every now and then. The Uzumaki one. I've never seen her enter a Hot Topic. Really? Are you also Canadian, Ghost Silk? Can you just have avoided them? Or you just don't go to malls? I'm pretty happy with the stars card. It will ensure that I don't forget to go in the treasure room on the next floor when we get into the ascent. Low-key, if you don't have a strong run, those little portals are some of the most irritating and terrible, obnoxious enemies. Alright, we're taking strength instead. Like them all, I like looking at the teddy bears. I'm so sad what happened to the Uzumaki anime. I'm just gonna let that statement sit on its own. How beautiful.
How could you have spent our savings?
Just in general on a weak run. Thank God we found this Holy Crown, because everything else we've had is not incredible. Man, there's a world where I didn't spring for the angel room on that first floor. Ooh. First episode was good. Uh-oh. It fell off so hard. Ow. Yeah. Just happy the tears up here. And then I skipped this treasure room too. And then we have one more treasure room, I believe. Used all their animation budget on the first episode. Yeah. Yeah, we have one more treasure room after this. And with Strength the Magician, the beast fight's going to be just fine, you know.
He's self-destructive and disturbed,
Huh.
just like his father.
Before you unlock red key, you can't get cracked keys. Have I just never paid attention to that?
Drunk again, aren't you?
Shut
I
up.
swear you can.
Shut up!
That feels wrong.
Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good.
It feels super wrong, doesn't it? I
We'll be
swear
fine
you can get
without
cracked keys.
Abandon us like you abandoned
No, maybe you can't.
yourself.
I at least thought you could get them on Ascent. What do I know? Hug me. Love me. Yeah, so there are three alt path ascent enemies here in mines that we're looking for. The giant mole fatty thing. Yeah, I'll take a rip of cement. Is this flat stone yet? No, we got like one or two more probably. The giant soy spitter, the big fat mole thing, and the headless version of those dudes. Take a watch battery. Ah, there's one of them. This is one of the ascent enemies you need for Beast Cherry. Cool. Then it's just the soy spitter and the awful headless dude. Ooh. Nice. Did we get Chaos card? No, I forgot when I was going back to the other challenges. I suppose we could just go and do the Dr. Fetus challenge after this. You have to come back, you don't get all of them? I mean, it's not, it's like someone was saying in chat a little while ago, Roach. Not Roach. Z-Punk? Someone. Randic, yeah. We do need to go back to get them for the Beast Cherry, but you don't need absolutely every enemy. I'm Brandic, you are. But I don't know, I like going... I like the extra selection that's offered to you by going alt path. I'm an alt path enjoyer in general. And for Ascent, you just get to see more items, you know? Is it okay if I send you a picture of my dog? It's wearing a diaper? Please do. I encourage this. Oh, we didn't have those little guys either. Yeah, there's the last one. That's everything we need. Cool. So now if we don't want to, we never have to go mines Ascent ever again. Pretty nice, huh?
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let
Is this your
His
dog?
light inside you cleanse your soul.
What a cute little guy. Look at it, he's a cute little guy. Everyone ooh and ah goes tell its dog. Well, try not to listen to mom and dad.
Pray for your salvation.
They still love each other, right?
Pray with us, Isaac.
That is a good dog. What am I looking for? Give me one sec. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it. After Crown of Light, like, especially because we didn't get much else along the way. These are also technically Ascent-only enemies, but because I wind up going downpour so often, you know. Thank you, Z-Punk, for winging an eye. I forgot I could just dodge treasure rooms. Would have been nice to get our very first planetarium. Rubber cement is not going to do much during the beast fight itself. This is nice so far. Thank you, Ghost Elk. My posture is checked. I will continue to hydrate.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs
Is it easy to see and pick up every single planetarium item? Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you have like a breaking run or two with chaos. If you have like a spin down dice run, you wind up with a couple of them. But in general, the fact that you're doing like 200 runs for a dead god, give or take, stuff's gonna show up, you know what I mean? I have 12 dead god files, and there has not been one where a planetarium item was anywhere near the list. When do you plan to pick up Isaac's Heart? Probably late in a really strong run. I'm not an Isaac's Heart hater. I think it can ruin a run early. I think it can ruin a run on some characters. Looking at you, Danny Jacob. Assuming you skip at least one treasure room during beast runs, that's 34 planetarium items exactly. Isaac's Heart is an absolute death sentence on, I would say, the Lost and Tainted Jacob. But on a lot of characters, like, it's straight up good on Tainted Maggie, right? Yeah, there's an item tag. There's an item tag, planetarium items. So, like, some items count towards the planetarium unlock when you don't have it unlocked. That includes all 12 Zodiac items and a bunch of random stuff like Crystal Ball, Magic 8 Ball. Tarot Cloth, right? Stars item tag? Yeah. But yeah, so it's something I think about. That was my fault. Here's the tower is good here though. Gotta watch my positioning. Put myself in a bad spot with the last static attack. This one is much better. Bunch of psychic-esque items. Yeah. What else is there? If you're looking. Besides 8 Ball, Crystal Ball, Tarot Cloth for the non-Zodiac stuff. Does Zodiac itself count? The item Zodiac? Would make a lot of sense, right? But odds are good by the time you've done Lost Greedier, you probably have planetariums. Although, if we hadn't gotten it on that one run where I forced it, we would be unlocking it soon. We could unlock it with the Lost. That'd be funny. Maybe, yeah, you can search by tag on the Isaac Wiki. It's not that big a deal. It's one of those things, like I just said, it'll usually show up on its own by just playing. That's also my fault. We'll move up here. Stay away from the bombs. Deck of cards, every planetarium item. That's funny. Because the planetarium items are unlocked before you unlock planetariums, right? If you wind up with, like, chaos, maybe? Echo Chamber? Echo Chamber, but not Sarabeth, huh? Yeah, card reading, deck of cards. Zodiac does count. Jim? Oh, Sarabeth is there. Did I just, like, expect to see it, then I read it but thought it was in my head? Who knows? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Drek. No, Monstro. Where'd you go? Did you try to jump on Pestilence off screen? I was pretty sure he was gonna land on me. I feel like a lot of the Isaac boss would have better chance if they just stopped shooting in consistent, readable patterns. Oh, that's the Mega Man bosses I grew up with, huh? Delirium's bad at the game. Delirium's pretty good at Isaac. I don't know, I gotta say. Canadian debate is talking about the economy. And it's putting you right to sleep. I just walked right into that. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to dip low enough without falling in the lava. But that's fine. One more hit will break our chronolite, but... He can teleport? Other people can't do that? Some can. There are... Oops, gotta piss. There've got to be other teleporting Isaac bosses. Why can't I think about it? Little Horn. Could be argued. Depends on your definition of teleporting. It's at least teleportation adjacent, right? He was in a hole, yeah. Now the lava's even more deadly? Because I peed in it? It's about the same as jumping like most other bosses? I don't know. Because it's true, he does go in the hole. And I don't know, just on vibes, that feels more like teleportation. Like, I don't know, Rick from Rick and Morty has the portal gun. That's teleporting, right? It's teleporting to another dimension. But then I think about it and it's like, why did Little Horn jumping into a hole feel like teleporting, but Big Horn dropping in the same hole doesn't? Oh, Blue Baby teleports. Blue Baby and Isaac both teleport. You could say that Isaac is ascending to heaven, but Blue Baby is definitely teleporting. It makes a sound, you know? So if nothing else, that is a correct answer. Also, look, we beat the beast. I did it. Rough start for half the first floor. And now we get flooded caves. My life sucks. Neat. Shall we run it right back? Who's that one Maza boss? Don't they teleport, kinda? Horny Boys doesn't. Heretic? Heretic feels like he's phasing in and out of existence. Is that teleporting? J&E? We'll probably do some J&E today. I would like to go get C-section, though. Heretic is like a ghost. Do ghosts teleport? GG's. Good night, y'all people. GG's, Ezratora. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I hope I have entertained you. I think he is a ghost, actually. Well, yeah. Ghosts are like ghosts. Alright, don't get hit. Please. What a pain in the ass enemy. What a pain in the ass room layout for Lilith. Oh, well. Welcome, Box Fred. Another giant pain in the ass room for Lilith. Tonys are just a nightmare on this character, right? Oh well, could be worse. Could be an April's Fool. Alright. I think it's really funny how 3/4 of people debating are on the same side about most issues. Still have to argue with them, right? Have you ever completed the No Reset Deathless? Hello, Blackjack. If I had, I sure wouldn't still be doing it. Should I just butterbean here? A big part of me wants to just butterbean here. I'm gonna butterbean here. Should have just skipped the goddamn first treasure room. I know a lot of people think it's a sin to drop a box of friends on Lilith. I think butterbean is really good on Lilith, actually. And if we get a bunch of good battery items, we can just pick it up on the way back. I think butterbean fixes the biggest problem with Lilith, is that it's really hard to, when enemies are all up in your business, to get them off of you. God damn it, I hate butterbean when I take this stupid item. Why'd he bounce? Why'd he bounce back to me? Butterbean's good. Plus, butterbean is just a really fun item to use. And honestly, I feel like I'm not losing out on a ton of damage here by not having the box of friends. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a lot. Is this wrong? Who's getting parried? Yeah. Well, that sucks that I lost a full heart container to that dumb champion hit. Is Butterbean still quality 0? I imagine it has to be, right? If Butterbean's not quality 0, then what is? You know? Could Hangman for a bomb. Could look for a secret room. I don't know what's right here.
The Hanged Man.
Get my resources here, why not? Blackbean is still trash. Blackbean winds up doing a lot of damage. If you just use it as like incidental damage, as like, whoops, I got hit, it's not great. But if you use it as, if I'm about to get hit or purposely get hit, I'm going to mash my face into an enemy and fart on them 9 or 10 times, it's very strong. In my humble opinion. Soul Heart, please. Haven't tried TBH. Just hating on beans for no reason. I wish I had the Hangman card still, but if I did, that would mean I didn't use it to get that bomb, so I don't know. Ooh, that was almost another champion hit on the way back through. Would have been mighty sad about it. Alright. I don't think I'm in a position where I want to skip treasure rooms. Oh my god. You again. Soy Milk is especially bad on Lilith, I think. I'm not going to take it, but I might come back for it. We'll see. The benefit of going to Ascent, like, and skipping items that you don't want right now but may want later. Soy Milk could wind up being really good. Maybe we get a good, nice tier effect along the way, huh? But yeah, because most enemies can't walk at you fast enough to not get pushed back even farther by Butterbean, it fixes the biggest problem with Lilith, which is just stuff being too much in your business, you know? Haven't tried running at enemies, but you have picked it up. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good item, but if you have it and you want to make the most of it, it's decent on, like, it's really funny on Team Aggie, that's for sure. What do you got for me? Whoops, all actives. That kind of run. I guess I just buy another tarot. What's these? Yeah, I mean, I got the extra half soul heart. As long as I don't take a champion hit anytime soon, I think I'm fine. Let's do this, huh?
The moon.
Oof. Not awesome. I would love to find one more bomb for that tinted rock, too. The eternal question, what was in the shop? Was there a bomb in there? I don't think so. One bomb would be enough to get the rock, too. I think this game would be worlds better if he was the only character you could play as. Why don't they just put even Smash? Alright. We are getting our money's worth on this Butterbean one way or another, though. Yeah, get away from me. Andreas, hello. You carpooled with Wiffles. Hello. I'll hydrate, give me a moment. You are correct. Just slouch my posture down real nice. We're playing Lilith, and on floor 1 I dropped a box of friends for Butterbean. Because I am a resourceful Isaac player. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Butterbean value. This is the run, Chad. This is the run that's going to prove to the world how good these beans are. Andreas, how you been? Been a minute. You can't deny it's pretty cool, right? That fixes our health problem a bit, too. What was I going back for? Nothing? Oh, that troll bomb. That's what I was going to, is in my head. Guess we just... keep it moving. It's gonna be a Butterbean carry. Fly with a flower, welcome. Allow me to check my posture. Allow me to hydrate a little bit. You make it look like Breath of Life at home. You just gotta look for opportunities to constantly be using it, right?
Welcome to the
Just like it. Flowey, thank you for the follow. You behave now, okay? I've played your game. It is pretty funny against these flies in particular. It's sad because I feel like I'm never in a position where I really want to take Butterbean, but I feel like every time I do, I'm real happy with it. And it's always nice to show off some of the underrepresented items, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we're skipping this treasure room. Give us some more selection for later. Should be a base active for Blue Baby. And a better world, huh? Pretty gnarly little room here. Got through it just fine. Only I could play like that when I'm the Lost, huh? Car battery. Car batteries would take, like, either way, right? No matter what else we do. Because this is going to be a lovely Butterbean run that we're going to ditch Butterbean at the very end for the box of friends in our first treasure room. Very pleased with that burnt penny, too. That's why I went and unlocked burnt penny early. Awesome. Is because you have... There's so many options to find it early. That was the clumsiest shit. I guess I keep the burp pill. Yeah, just like so many items that have been buffed, it's so easy to get in your head just like, oh, Butterbean has always been a trash joke item in the Binding of Isaac. Of course, it's still going to be a trash joke item in the Binding of Isaac. Whenever an item gets buffed, it feels like super worth it. That was awesome. It feels like super worth it to like give it a fair shake. And my experience with this little bean has been very positive. Sorry I'm late. You're here just in time. Love seeing the dog. Good spot for it too. Nice little Butterbean fight. You'll notice, it's pretty obvious if you've been watching the screen for the last little bit, but when you reflect a Butterbean's shot, it hurts, it damages the enemy too. I know I keep singing Butterbean's praises. I would still like a damage or tears up at some point. It would be nice to have some stats of any kind. I don't know. I want this thing to die IRL? Rainmaker? What's wrong with Rainmaker? Yeah, of course it's gonna be nothing. Ugh. Range, health, range. I mean, I'm happy for the range, but yikes. That means I should take the treasure room. Whoops, all actives! It's nothing but actives the whole time. God damn it. BRB gonna eat cake? That sounds exciting. I hope you enjoy your cake. The boss will give you a second Butterbean. Want to be dual wielding him? You could. It'd be super fun, actually. But the bulk of Butterbean's damage comes from knocking enemies back into walls. See me getting a lot of mileage off of that. Ooh, can bats not hit walls? Can bats not hit walls? Ah. Very odd. Mirror world not worth after death, or did you just tend to avoid it on weak runs? I did it a little bit on the previous run. Because I had a fool card. And that's kind of like a little self-imposed rule to like have a backup plan if I'm going to do it on a weak run, because the weak runs that need it more, right? A bomb here. I don't know if this, I was gonna say, I don't know if this layout can have a secret room in it, but I'm glad I did. I don't know. Ironically, this feels like a run that would be particularly safe because of Butterbean. Please shut up about Butterbean. compared to the average run going into Downpour and stuff. But back, I don't like Red Velvet Cake. Oh, that's such a sad story. Red Velvet Cake is all right. If we wound up on Devils somehow, I'd be taking that coupon over this Butterbean I won't shut up about, but as it is, stick with what I got. Well, you managed to hit a wall after all. Sorry about your Red Velvet Cake loss. Frosting is OP. I'm not a big frosting guy, personally. I don't know. If you were to use 2 Butterbeans in quick succession, would the push be larger? I don't know. I don't know if Butterbean, like, conserves momentum. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of with popping that rainbow poop early. That I would immediately find a use for it, but... What do you think? You want to find out if using Butterbean twice in a row works? I thought it can't overcharge? Butterbean can overcharge? That's dumb. I feel like it could. Maybe it kind of just battery, but battery bums can't do it. I don't know. Do you believe this item is good yet, Chet? Has my Butterbean propaganda worked on you? I learned from that bounce on the very first floor. I swear I've had a battery bum Butterbean run before. I feel like I have two, honestly. Yeah. Bummer, I hit there. You know what could have saved me? Butterbean. I thought about it in time. Please, no active? Okay, Wafer is actually good. Wafer gives me hope for my future. I guess I could be bombing mushrooms here. No, backfall beast. Stay away from the beam. Well, we do get the shop too. You can't knock the little nematodes or the worms back far enough to push them into a wall. Kind of funny. They play by Diglett rules. Every item's gotta have flaws, gotta have weaknesses. Boy, where were you ages ago? This would be so much better if I like hadn't actually taken all of those item rooms. We're still gonna take it, but I'm just like mad now. Could just burn the Joker card now. You can't push enemies that are already on a wall into a wall. That's sad too. I think you should be able to fall into holes and die. If Isaac were an NES game. If only. Man, all these flooded caves are trying to Butterbean proof themselves here. What a tragedy. Alright. Does Peep also not take damage from being bounced into walls? Come on. It sucks. They're fighting against your Butterbean propaganda? Like, chat gets it, Poison. Come on. Just the fact that it recharges so fast that, like, so many enemies can't hit you with shots because they have too much of a cooldown. I think that alone is, like, enough to make this item good, you know? Wow, if you do it like on the same frame that Peep lands, you wind up doing kind of a lot of damage to him. That was nice. Alright. Awesome. Damage up and tears up feels great. He barely moves at all! There you go. See, I pushed him down into the fire a little bit there. This item doesn't suck. Cope. I think what I'm gonna do is just pop the Joker card immediately here. Just try and give this run a little shot in the arm, huh?
Joker.
Guess I don't need Butterbean anymore. Guess we've outgrown Butterbean. Womp womp. Just sad about it. Rigged? Hey, I've struggled a little bit in tonight's runs. It's not rigged just because I found an item you have a chance of finding. Streamer luck? It's streamer luck. I'm just the luckiest. I just pre-recorded all these runs. And I remember this is the part where I said I said I was going to say to chat, look, it's not pre-recorded. I'm running in a circle. I'm spelling your name. D-O-G. There you go. I pre-recorded that too in case you showed up. And if not, I was just gonna like pretend I was talking about a dog or something. Butterbean is now still good as a defensive item. And we get our Bible out of the way. Awesome. I think at this point it's correct to take Bible for the mom fight. I'm just very stubborn here. Wait, we're Seraphim? Oh, yeah, I guess we just became Seraphim immediately, huh? Say my name to prove this is live? I don't think I know your name, Exit. Like your full legal name? Your chosen name? Your middle name? Do a backflip to prove it's not pre-recorded? Would you like this to be the final poison type stream of all time? Not to leak personal information. I didn't think this far. Not to leak personal information, but that has been Tall Shark and Handsome's professional email address for 20 years. Can't do a backflip at gmail.com. Cracks me up every time still. Gotta go by. Enjoy the different cake. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, dog. Good dog. Boy, you don't know what a middle name is. I've heard of them. There's Necro 1, we can just go. What do you mean Butterbean doesn't work on Mask? This game sucks. There we go. There's some good bean damage. That's working. We get a lot of knockback for him. Nice. We didn't get our angel room back that we're already in. Middle name is worse than Earth name? What is your Earth name? Like an Earthling? Or the name of the Earth? Do you call it Terra or something? Yeah, we've had our fun with Butterbean, but it's still just like... I admit that it falls off late game when there's bigger enemies and harder bosses to push around. Someday, maybe on this file. Maybe this is the file where we get, like, a delirium fight that's carried by Butterbean deflecting the shots. Should we just switch to Deli now? We kind of can't. We kind of can't. Middle Earth name, like everyone. Oh. Please, Lilith. What's the hitbox on this brimstone, dude? I was gonna say, are you broken? I feel like Hush is the better boss for defensive Butterbean. It's Deli. Because Hush fights fair most of the time. Butterbean 4.5 volt. Usually items that charge up like that in between rooms, or during rooms rather, don't work with 4.5. You saw it happen with Tier Detonator on the previous run, where 4.5 just ruined Tier Detonator because it made it so it didn't instantly charge when you ended a floor. And Tears Down set. But no bueno. Library. Okay. Do we care about either of these? No, Butterbean's better. Better Butterbean. Butterbean's contact damage doesn't scale with your damage, does it? I'm imagining that. It doesn't. Does it? Maybe not. We passed the horrible challenges gauntlet, most of them. Welcome back, man. Does it? Does but that does not feel right. It's 10 plus 20 times the floor? No way. Here, come near a wall. That's pretty good damage. I've been talking all this shit about Butterbean. I didn't know anything about it. Yeah, the only horrible challenge we have left is delete this, which we just unlocked, which I kind of don't feel like doing right now. But Ultra Hard is done. Back Asswards is done. Bloody Mary is done. Those are the big three, right? And then I did Speed and Onin Streak just for funsies. Yeah, we're gonna go. And April's Fool, along with a bunch of random challenges. Onin Streak and Speed, not really challenges I think of on the same level, but they're still tough, and I could still die on them. So I'm glad to have those over with. Along with a couple other random things like Apollyon and Judas Greed, which I regard as hard individual things to do. Even if they're not like explicitly hard challenges, you know. Everything else a single ascent for increases as well, typically for things like that. Just remember, it is 10 plus 2 times the floor minus 1. I'm gonna say 20 seems absurd. But even a little extra damage is nice. "20 times the floor" would mean that in Sheol, Butterbean's doing 100 damage on the level of like that's as much as a bomb. That'd be awesome. Did not seem quite right. That is all right. We are getting our angel key value here. Feels nice. I guess we could just go and unlock a bunch of tainted characters. That could be the stream today. Go and get like Tainted Isaac, Tainted Apollyon. Maybe. No, I said I was gonna do some Janie. We're gonna do a little Janie, you know. At a reasonable sleeping schedule. Hey, our first planetarium of the stream. Of the file. And the stream. Both. Since I'm here is now unreasonable. I'm sorry and glad you made it. I guess in that order. But cool, we got Neptunus. We are in a good place for this. I feel like so often Neptunus shows up when like I don't know, you're on Brimstone or ooh, chat. Wanna play Dora the Explorer? Wanna play like my favorite game to play on stream? Spot the super special rock. Do you see it? Can you find it? Where is it, chat? Is it over here? Is it over here? You see it? Where is it? Where's the super special rock, chat? Which one is it? Exceed, is it this one? Northwest of the spike thing? Over here? Is this special? Top left of 43 set? Is this it? Is it? This is super special rock. It is right here. You see this tiny little X here, chat? It's a trick. Super special rocks do not exist. It is right here. Tell me when you see it. That little X means it's a super special rock that you like. It took me forever to start actually seeing. But look at all the hearts and stuff it's gonna give me. Oh, nice. I don't know how you find these so quickly. Lots of practice of having them just jump out at me. And because I like playing games with my chat room. I'm gonna fight that rock. Ghost Elk no like things, Ghost Elk no understand. Kind of a shame that Dark Bum was our pull, huh? Oh my god, we actually get to deposit some coins. You drop a trinket? No, I'm gonna drop Tanky Eye in the final room here. Trinky Eye. Awesome. Ooh, we're getting real close to that stopwatch. I would like stopwatch unlocked. Whoops. I would like stopwatch unlocked by the time we do the Lost.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Thank you for the reminder, Clem, but I got it.
What do you mean it's gone?
DougDoug likes the email I sent him. You want a piece of that DougDoug pie? Ooh. Wow, that's a hell of a reward for ditching a good trinket and finding a much better one. Makes me want to use the Spear of Destiny more too, huh? What would you take, chat? Good luck, DougDoug. Thank you. I appreciate your goodness. What's the objective best letter? Okay. I'm partial to J. Spun progress would be good. True. And I mean, we were just about to find Polyphemus, so it's kind of silly to take a different damage up. Expect a reply from his silly AI. Does DougDoug have an AI? I thought everyone hated AI and got mad at me when I said I liked it.
Shut up, Mac. Shut
It's fine when your favorite streamer does it.
I'm leaving.
Good, leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us.
Too many good items? We kind of have a lot of good items here, it's true. I don't think we took this treasure room, right? This is where we stop skipping. Exy, congratulations! You got the word! You got the word! Pretty obvious one in hindsight, right? Okay, look. Biz, welcome. I'm doing well. I'm feeling good today. Doug leverages AIs from comedic effect. He doesn't leverage them to steal art without consent from people. What if I really like stealing? I guess I don't need Butterbean when I have Sigil of Bath, huh?
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
AI shoplifting?
Inside you, cleanse your soul.
We can all agree, right? Everyone here in chat would download a car. Would you put down the Butterbean for you? Why do you hate it? What is your background? Space. No, I said it like that. It's a space background from Napsa Blue's house in Undertale. Yeah, now soy milk's worth it. Now it feels pretty good. Thank you, Tim Curry Poison. Thank you for not just assuming I like choked on my own tongue or something. Are you ditching Butterbean? I am. Yeah, we're gonna do our box of friends thing for sure. That we've left behind. Space not every stream technically, yeah. Does soy milk Neptunus not work? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Soy milk is weird with a lot of stuff. It breaks Monstro's lung. Not breaks it, but changes the way it works. Same with Brim. Just the way it do. And it's okay. Thought you would skip it purely to prove Butterbean's worth. I was going to, and I still was going to until you said, for me. And now it's like, well, if I have the choice between pleasing a viewer and proving a point, of course I'm going to choose my delightful audience.
Where are you going? Wait!
My sweet loyal Clem does.
Your son needs you.
Just can't do this.
Thanks. Yeah, I totally would have taken Butterbean in the beast fight. I didn't say you had to keep it. Oh no, it was Ghost Elk. My dear sweet Ghost Elk said, please, for me, can you put down the item you've been enjoying this entire time? I am so sweet. True. Decent chance of finding crawl spaces during the ascent. Kind of crazy how Sigil of Bath just like ends some runs. Just like, okay, yep, you got it. GG. Okay. We'll check and making sure I had the correct key still. Yeah, I genuinely think Butterbean would be good in the beast fight. However, who dodges that? Who dodges all those? Raise your hand if you dodge all those bombs like that. So good. Alright, there's T. Lilith. Twisted Pear incoming. Today's daily head soy milk and lung. Today's daily, I got a Genesis from the first floor sacrifice room. I paused exit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I got a Genesis from the first floor sacrifice room, and once I got to Sheol after Hush, I got hit 3 times in that room. Pause exit after each bomb. That would be impressive. Anyway, I kept that Genesis to Sheol, and then in Sheol, I'm like, yeah, we'll use it. Why not? And I got Tech X, Hemo, Ipecac, Parasite, along with Kidney Stone, and almost died on the Satan fight. Almost broke my like 60 win streak on dailies. I was very close to just like dying because I was like, It was good stuff. If there was more time in the day, I'd be streaming the daily every day. But it's kind of like my unwind early morning routine to just go and play the Isaac daily. Well, I have my morning coffee and such. How much were you giggling to yourself after the run ended? I'm like, There's some giggling. Only dailies were required for a dead god. Yeah, as if. Yep, Butterbean would be good here. I just reflect all of these shots and make sure I never take damage. Power battery box of friends, kind of better. Kind of a little bit better. Just a little bit. No, I mentioned it. Since I've started this, like, maybe not this file, but in the last couple of weeks, I've had the game like crash or my internet disconnect or something and not gotten credit for a daily. And boy, I'd be mad if that like was the last achievement I needed for a dead god that I'm streaming and had to stream like an extra day just because dailies aren't done. Take all the momentum out of me actually getting Deathless Dead God. I'm completely fine leaving them off. Eh. Little Gird squad down there. I like that they all gather together before they split up when you send them off after they bounce. Yeah. Very cute. Eh. They all miss. Get out of here. Shoot. Don't come back. Casual 7 incubi. Least powerful Lilith run. God, it just feels like a tower defense game. Well, back-to-back not very high stakes beast fights, huh? Guess I stand up here with my Spear of Destiny and extra knife. Seems good. Cool. Not bad, huh, chat room? Another one. That's Eden Beast, Lilith Beast. I am gonna do one more Beast run, I think. I think. La Games de Hora? Thank you for the follow, hi. You should do delete this? I don't want to do delete this, man. I want it to hang over my head for days. I know I should. I know I should. Maybe we'll end the stream with it. I'm gonna do Isaac Beast, though. Don't do it, Jim. Don't delete this. You shopping around your Isaac the movie script? You can't delete my love for you. You'd like delete this by deleting this comment? We did it! We deleted this. Thank you, Cran, for sacrificing yourself. Hooray! It has been deleted. Ooh. Little Stitches action? I'd love it if that were like the only item available and we weren't playing a character that gave me D6 to start with. I'll miss Cran. He was a good viewer. You don't take Lost Contact? Not as my first item. Lost Contact is super good. Super good. If I were playing like Candid Lost, I'd take it. If I already had like a strong build, I'd take it. As a very first item, I don't love it. As a very first item with no other tiers or other damage possibilities or anything, I think we could do better. Because sometimes you just wind up against, like, I don't know, Fruity Plum, for example, where Lost Contact, having Lost Contact, you miss out on so much damage because, it's like, your tiers are breaking when they connect with other shots. It almost always pays off. True. Absolutely. And I don't know, maybe this will be a weak run and I'll wish I had a contact at the end. I have a D6. I don't think that's going to happen. Super don't think it's wrong for taking Lost Contact there if you do in that situation. But I'm fine with it. Would I like to commit a bomb here? I think so. Sure feels worth it. Thus far. Neat. Alright, and yeah, it's very likely we're going to get our D6 charged. Well, god damn it, we're not getting our D6 charged. Yeah, we have this Lover's card, why not? Guess I could go and grab that, that other key, too. Yeah, let's do it. I'm already committing to taking damage, why not? Now let's just do this. Are the dailies concerned? Today's was pretty fun. I did have a good time with today's daily. I did as well. I haven't been doing it on stream. The excuse I've given is that I've had the game crash after a daily before and just not give me credit. That happened to me a couple weeks ago. And it's like an extra half an hour maybe plus. Sometimes plus of just extra time. And especially the last few months, I'm getting better at it now. But I haven't streamed all that consistently. Of course, there's no enemies in here. Why would there be? Why would there be enemies in here? We can reroll Stitches when we get back. I'm just gonna go. But I just decided if I can do everything else for Dead God and then just take out one X factor that feels like just a waste of time, because then it's like, oh, you have to do 30 dailies, right? Well, if you're doing Deathless, that means you have to do 30 more dailies without dying. That's like 15 hours of stream. I'm fine just like not, like cutting that little part out when I've proven enough. And I can also show off my daily streak, you know what I mean? Yeah, and also, like, then it's like, do I want to spend, like, the extra, I don't know, half an hour playing a daily on a separate Steam account or something to scout it out, which would be, like, the most optimal way to do the dailies in a deathless environment, make sure we don't die. I just don't feel like it. If I can finish an entire Dead God file, then I would imagine most of chat has the trust in me that I'm going to be able to do 7 normal mode runs. Or even 30, you know? That is my full take. That is how I feel. The dailies are a lot of fun. I was just telling a story about today's daily and how I enjoyed it greatly. By ruining the daily on the last floor with Genesis. On purpose, as a joke. Yeah, no, I've played enough Isaac that I typically... I'm pretty good at willing things into existence, if only to say this is what the ideal thing would be to happen right now. And then sometimes I'm wrong at the perfect moment. Wacky fun.
Full health.
Cool. Do we take devils here? Sorry, Larry. Not sorry, Larry. A little sorry, Larry. I don't like killing you. I feel like in a different life we'd be friends. I would still love you if you weren't a worm. I mean, I have this nice little D6 here.
Friends till the
Well,
end.
beast, whatever. Hey, hey, hey. Do I just take both? Contract is real good. Incubus is a little better, and that still leaves us with 2 hearts. Well. Huh. You see the shop? I guess I'll go back to the shop and look for a soul heart. But that is a mighty start. That's good. We have all these bombs too. Great. Oh, you're not gonna unlock scissors by dying 100 times the missing poster? Does that doesn't work? Does it? No, that doesn't work. We died the missing poster right now on this file, and you'll notice our deaths are still 0. I think they changed that. No clue, by the way. Oh, okay. Like, no, look, I'm right. Has to be 100 death counter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when it unlocks. I'm very sure that's when it unlocks, actually. All good. Yeah, let's do this. Stinky. We'll come in here now. Well, there's that soul heart I was talking about. But do I just want to buy the sack, trusting it'll give us a key? It would seem I am correct. I like Bible Tract. I do. I think I would rather...
The tower.
I think I can get that bomb over there. Get. Look at all the value we're getting with our resources here. Get out of jail free card does not open the strange door in Depths 2. It's sad. That is okay. The West has truly fallen. Yeah, sorry to be ruining the Western world. Totally my fault. Maybe? Ooh. Delightful. All that for a broken remote. I guess we could just toss that in the, what's it called? The boss room, huh? Bit of a close call. Maybe I should have used Ace of Clubs just for safety, because our health isn't great here. What dodges from that little guy? You see that? Dang, man. Ooh, do you see this Ace of Clubs I'm carrying? It's for you, baby. I guess.
Ace of clubs.
It is not for you, I lied. I need these. The save scum tech is what makes the biggest difference between people just freaking Eden and your Deathless Dead God, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the pause exit garbage that I'm constantly getting away with is very much not allowed in Eden streaks. True. And to prove how powerful it is, we can go do Lost Greedier right now, and I will not have fear in my heart. Even a little bit. T-Lost Greedier is different. I have a fair amount of fear in my heart for Tainted Lost Greedier. Lost Greedier is completely free if you're just a scumbag. Makes sense in this context? Don't mean any kind of shade? Not taking it as any kind of shade. After I learned about, like, pause, all the pause trick things being banned in streaking leaderboard stuff, that was new information to me that I could have used to change my rules of this challenge, but, nope. Still doing that. Game's hard enough. I have enough to do. If anyone did want to throw shade, I welcome it. Long hair don't care. I don't think I want to spend a bomb and a health on that spiked chest, but maybe I should. Maybe I should get an extra key for that shop. Jesus. Ugh. Feeling so much better. Can't wait to be feeling better though, you know. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to actually just use this key on that locked chest. Actually. Yeah, let's do that, because if there's a pedestal item there, then maybe we can get an R key. Hello? Maybe we just keep getting mediocre trinkets, though. Seems good, too. Not an exciting caves, but hey, at least they're not flooded. What if we just get nothing we need? My fault. I've made my own choices for resource use. Also, it's kind of hidden knowledge that I think it adds. In Eden, it just seemed like using a cheat engine. Here, it's great. Trinket Scour for poster had me fully confused. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. Yikes, man. Just not getting the stuff we need. Where was this? I guess I should use taking the get out of jail free card instead, huh? And now I have the choice. I can use it to, Are these dudes dodging so all of a sudden? I could use it right here to open the treasure room. I think I'm skipping this treasure room. I could use it right here to get out of this room early. But all I really need is a double teleport. I mean, I'm strong here. Awesome. That's super good. I was going to say I'm strong, but we're just missing health. That helps a lot. Okay, so I don't need to go in that treasure room. That is fine. It's a waste. I'm just gonna use the get out of jail free card. Ooh. Always so tempted. We don't have the health for it though. This is fine. You seen a blue pill yet? Do we know what that is? I don't know, but I guess I keep the tears down pill now. And just hope it pays off later, or we just ditch it later, who cares? Need to drop a trinket eventually before I forget. We have a bunch of trinkets on this floor. We're not... I know we took damage on the first floor. Accidental damage. Have we taken any of the last couple? I don't remember how close we are to perfection. Can you tell the federal leaders to talk about more interesting stuff? You're hanging out my stream being like, hey, can you tell this other source of entertainment I have to be more entertaining? I am not entertained. Sorry. Try to do better. Yeah, it was a waste, that get a jail free card. I should have saved it, especially knowing I had a boss challenge room here. Oh well. Is good. Means no greed fight. And maybe a Mr. Boom. Maybe I get to use this D6 for the second time and the first time that matters. No, of course not. Not the best D6 run, gotta say. You're my only source of entertainment right now? My life is in your hands? I love P-Type, pack it up. More than I admit I thought I would. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll end up being just fine. Sure, we can't actually stay on the topic of federal leaders, but I finally know someone IRL whose job was cut. How did that relate to their vote? Are they still pleased? Strange times we live in, for sure. I have 4 bombs, and whenever I'm in this position where I need health or damage, I'm always tempted to use them, get a magic mush. It's so unlikely. Even a mini mush or a decent pill would be nice, right? Still doesn't do anything now, but neither does Tears Down. And it sure seems more likely a good pill will eventually be good, as opposed to a bad pill. I'm just hoping for specific items. Did miss out on perfection, for sure now. After taking that hit a minute ago, right? Awesome. Parasite's great. Want to keep skipping treasure rooms, but I chose the correct one. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe going Isaac Alt Path specifically, I should like use my D6. D6 is actually a pretty good item out here. I don't know. I believe, and I'm not 100%, they voted counter the current happenings. That sucks. That emote's sweet. Isn't it sweet, Clem? Again, thank you to June and Base for making a sweet emote. Chaos is always an option. Yeah, let's just check the devil room first before I make any further decisions. Well, I mean, there's a chance we'll be looking at a devil item here. Kind of all on a non-dead cat at this point, right? I really thought if there was a booter over there, he would have fired before I saw him, or he wouldn't have fired until I saw him. I mean, taking some bad damage here. As always, never punished, but like, I guess I take this first. Well, that's all pretty perfect. Ooh, baby. Do I take the succubus? I think I do. I think I do take the succubus. Boy, that is not a very healthy looking health bar, huh? For being Deathless Dead God. Jim. So my thought process to this was, one, we have an Eternal Heart, so we're not gonna be worse off than we were before the boss fight. Two, I thought we had this room cleared. I'm gonna be extra careful and just reset this. Two, I'm gonna go into this boss challenge room, this here boss challenge room here. And then teleport out with a moon card, so it's safe. If there's a health up in here, if there's not, then we're in good shape. It's obviously sketchy for reasons you can see on your screen. Yeah, I didn't want Incubus to be lonely, right? Do I want chaos? I'll buy this bill. Neat.
Health up.
Let's pop in here. That would have been a world championship mush get. True. But no, we're in extremely good shape. Taking a little longer than I thought it was taking. I thought we were a lot closer to the boss rush. I thought we'd be able to get in and steal an item. Now, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have the Eternal Heart. I wouldn't have just, like, casually gone down to half a heart total. But Succubus Succubus is a mighty good item, right? And it'll just make the rest of the descent very easy, going to the ascent. I mean, that's the reason we went and did a bunch of Lilith stuff early, is to unlock these items. I'm not going to not take them when they show up. Plus, the full health pill is nice. If I do get into trouble, it's like a little bit of a release valve. You know. Would be 2. Oh, I think we're going to skip this treasure room, head to the shop. We are plenty strong enough for my devil items, right? Gold chests are so safe. Only always good blind cake. I would planetariums, libraries, angel items. An angel item might not be great, but it's never gonna like kill your entire run, right? I'm not sure I don't win a streak. Man, I can't. Looking back, I can't believe how close we were to throwing the whole file. When I like ran up to Immaculate Heart on Onin Streak and like just barely didn't take it. Could be Censor. I don't think Censor is like a death sentence for Beast Fight. I just don't think it's very good. Planetarium item's gonna have lethally bad vibes. No. I mean, I'm a Jupiter enjoyer and a Mars enjoyer. But I get it for other people. They're pretty dumb floor layout, you know. What's up with angel items on Onin Streak? Immaculate Heart kills you. Saturnus does too. Onin Streak is the exception to a lot of rules, you know. But I was a hair's breadth away of taking Immaculate Heart. Not as a blind item, but being like, oh, cool, Immaculate Heart. The Prism would be bad too. The Prism would be also lethally bad. You already did Onin Streak? I did, previous stream. Onin Streak, Speed, Bloody Mary, and all the miserable ones are all out of the way. Only exception is delete this. That is the last challenge I'm super stressed about. Kind of maybe Hot Potato, but that's not because I'm super stressed about it. It's more just because I hate that challenge. The others I'll be fine. What does Onin Streak do again? If you miss a shot, as in you fire a shot that connects to the wall or the floor, then you take damage. Immaculate Heart makes a bunch of cool little spiral shots around your head that are going to hit the wall and the floor. I absolutely hate Waka Waka. Welcome, Melody. Fair, TBH. I had a real tough time with Waka Waka when I started the game as a newer Isaac player. But I feel like as a man who represents so much of his stream with Pac-Man, I'm legally obligated to like Waka Waka even if I didn't, but I do. Besides, what's the Waka Waka unlock? Isn't it like SMB Superfan? What hit me exactly? Did I just walk into one of the hands without paying attention, or what? Struggle with this so much. Yeah, I mean, when you're still adjusting to the game, there's a lot of the challenges are hard, right? I guess I take King Baby here. Seems like it might be good with this Incubus business, huh? Uh-huh. Sure would like to get into that boss challenge room. That's what I'll say if I wind up getting stomped by Mom if I take damage in the Mom fight. Like, good golly, I sure wanted to get into that boss challenge room. Succubus continues to carry, feels good. Alright. Just the tiniest little bit of leeway feels nice. A double luck up. Hey, Ma. Very happy with how that secret room turned out. Less happy about this room. This room sucks. These enemies suck, but this room specifically sucks. We'll not be bombing every rock looking for a crawl space. We're not that desperate. But worth looking for stuff, I think. Okay. Good. Cool.
I say
I cast you the TV and your mic is a bit peaky. I feel like it's been worse lately, even though I haven't changed it. I feel like in general my mic is ass. I swear I haven't made any changes to it. It's the Magnus mic settings. I blame Magnus Smash and everything. I blame everything on Magnus Smash. You know what I meant. All right. Do I get a kitty cat, please? I don't. Do I? I don't. That's worth it. That is just fine with me.
The fool.
You dropped a trinket, right? Yeah, I got crackjacks. What do you? Full health gets better and better, huh? I could go in the curse room. I'm good. I'm good. Kind of living life on the edge. Well, that, I mean, that gave us 2 hearts back, right? It's true, our health has not been great this entire run, but... Exceed another one? Weezer? Wait a minute. Actually, didn't you add Weezer? Or re-add Weezer? The word Weezer has been in the pool like 8 times, honestly. It may be the most re-added word for no reason. It's always different people like, oh, I didn't know Weezer was in the pool. Oh yeah. Do we ditch the D6?
The world.
Doesn't feel right. Let's do this. Not this time. This song sounds like Weezer. Library theme? I think there's still a cursed eye related word. I don't think anyone said it correct. Cursed eye. You two playing like the Sesame Street dudes, like cursed eye, cursed eye. That's enjoy that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have ladder. I always forget about ladder. Close calls in there. Ooh. Ooh, we get to fight some bosses. Get to go and unlock Gehenna, perhaps. Who have we fought? Horny boys. I guess. I've said it before, I think Heretic is my favorite boss in this game. The design and to fight. Ow. Didn't we just fight Heretic? Give me my friend back. She still has my incubus. There we go. There we go. We actually get to unlock the lullaby this time. Neat. Ooh, do we want Forgotten Lullaby? Oh yeah, that's a significant damage boost from Cracked Crown, actually. Makes Incubus fire dummy fast. Alright. Let's get some more books. A little bit of bookworm action feels good. Awas action feels great. I guess I could come back and reroll again here too. Ooh. Doesn't matter, we've never had more than 6 hearts this entire run. Sweet. Alright, that's enough. We can go win now. I have gotten my value. And that is a lot of damage. Horse Peltier's down. Good times. I have ladder. Man. Ooh. Actually real nice. As long as we don't have a greed fight. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Asshole, I just never get to deposit anything. It's not been a good day for that. I know what else is cursed eye related. I feel like it's the kind of word that ZXC added, but kind of that only ZXC would say. Ultimate setup guy for RNG. That was. Let me be sad about it. Oh, we also have to go do gulp pills, right? We have to do reruns, man. There's so much just random cleanup unlock stuff that we have to do. Oh,
Spent it. It's gone.
I mean,
Just
I
get over it.
asked the game for things that I want an awful lot.
How can you have spent
It's only
our
right that
savings?
sometimes the game gives it to me and sometimes the game just spits in my eye. And I see you. Are knockout drops funny enough? Yeah, they are. Knockout drops the 5 luck and the absurd 6 luck and the absurd tier rate of a little fella. Where did we leave a trinket? It was like one more floor down, I think. Doesn't matter, wafer. Yes, mother's fine. Held that like a soccer ball. Be wacky fun in the beast fight. I love keeping the horsemen just off screen while you fight them. It was last run we picked up Sharp Plug, I think. Oh, I completely forgot we picked up Sharp Plug the last run. Was that the same run we did Lilith? Lilith Box of Friends, we could add Sharp Plug Beast. Man. If only had charge keys unlocked. That could have been a charge key. Oh well.
He's self-destructive.
Did you not skip
and
almost every item room?
disturbs, just like your father.
I don't know. We have a compass. We can check.
Maybe we asked him to come too. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man. Shut up. Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us
Hey,
like you've
I do
abandoned
like Bobby Bomb.
yourself.
With Turkai, take Cursed Eye, never take Cursed Eye. We salty bet now with DBZ. I'm gonna do like 1, maybe 2 more rooms. We're strong, they'll go quick, and then that makes sure I have D6 charge for the next floor. There's a few magic words too. Abracadabra! What do you mean by peaky? What do you mean my mic is peaky? Because I noticed that when I was watching back, like the missing poster clip the other day, when I said, and I quote, like I think my mic cut out a little bit. I gotta do something about that someday. Someday I will. That happened just now? Yeah. Yeah. Someday I'll learn to be a real streamer, a real boy. We took this one. We have one more, I think. Muting stream, they're talking about something I care about. Dogs?
Confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse
And I get for
your
shooting too
soul.
much too fast. I will take 2 more pretty flies though, just for free. Yeah, this is the last one we skipped. You know what? I like a peeper.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
I'm a peeper enjoyer, I admit it. Cool. So we identified the health up and health down pills. They have all been health up. Bob transformation soon? It's possible if we find a brain. The Natty Bob transformation. I haven't seen that one to Call Dead Gods. Huh. I didn't think we skipped this treasure room. Wow. We had like a really good planetarium chance that just didn't come through. That's sad. Just knocked a piece into me. Wafer don't matter. We're getting close to ready for the baby plum unlock. We've seen a fair number of plums the last few runs. Hello, plum. Yeah, a Bob's brain would be real nice. Kind of the only other times you see Bob are challenges.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son!
A little extra luck up for knockout drops. We'll take a Seraphim. That seems pretty okay. Wowie, wow, wow.
Please don't leave
Invested in the love story between Succubus and Peeper. They're dancing together. Star-crossed VHS menu lovers. Cool. It's a lot of lightning. A little thunder, a little lightning. Yep. Left my heart container empty so I could get a little honk shooing in. Unlock our wooden cross. Seems good. Have that before Tainted Lost shows up someday. If we ever see him again. Neat. Great. Yeah, I guess I could have just taken Stitches. Does not seem to matter much, though. Will not be a challenging fight. Just gonna hang out right here. You call them lightning bugs or fireflies? Fireflies. Respect Owl City. Jesus Christ. Yeah, come on back. Come on back. Come here. Alright, now go away. I don't want to fight you like this. I can't tell where you are. I did say when I picked up knockout drops, it is funnier. Wait, Incubus is gonna target Dogma off stage. So I get to triangulate where Dogma is based on where Incubus is firing to. Can Dogma not start his spin attack if he's off screen? Is that what's going on here? There's an argument to open the chest in the left first in case that's the key item to have better chest loot in the gold chest in your room. There's an argument. If I was like ultra desperate, then maybe. But I think it's just as likely to like open up the gold chest first and get like a hair throw rune or something in it, and then you don't have to walk all the way back to Mom's chest room. So let's position Incubus right here, right? No, wait, he's coming. He's coming. Stay down, Pestilence. Oh, that's so sad. Still managed to hit me. Poor little guy. He gets to use the attack that no one ever sees, too. Why are you over here? Drowning the poor horseman? I expected to be dumb. I guess I've never had a run to Beast where I have knockout drops that takes this goddamn long to kill anything. I don't talk about the thing you care about. You're back. Welcome to knockout drops. We are drowning horsemen. He's already in the lava for this attack. I guess I should pay attention. There's a chance that like something dumb happens with Death or even Beast, where they're like regularly getting knocked back into me, and I have a tough time avoiding damage. It is a totally different fight when the enemies are completely off screen. We have to find the horseman by sonar. about to see another rare attack, it seems. No, maybe not. Alright, death doesn't move around nearly that much, right? 7 luck, king bait. Okay, do we even get to see death? Oh, there he is. Or would have already been over that knockout drops. Yeah, it is a little bit silly. Like, you ever go on emulator and turn sprites off on older games? I don't think he can hit me, though. That's very funny. Why are you still down there? Oh my god. Apparently I still can't laugh. The punch sound effect makes knockout drops worth it. And also giving death a bath. All of the horsemen. Just hose them down a little bit in the lava. Yeah, it's the combination of King Baby, conjoined, and 7 luck knockout drops, along with this forgotten lullaby. I don't know what Beast is gonna do. Oh, well, bye. Move Incubus over here. And see, this was kind of my fear that, like, something dumb is gonna happen with the attacks. Oh my god, she's coming back. She fought back against the power of knockout drops. She's a true champion. I've never seen that, though. I've never seen the edge of the Ring of Fire. As Beast exits the stage right. Snagglepuss, and a Barbarian. 70s. Well, that one won't. Neat. GG. Look at that. They're stacking up, chat. Alright, I promised I was going to do some Janny tonight. Just want to look at this. Just look at this demon. Alright. Quick break. That was... Alright, quick break. The wiki doesn't mention what we just witnessed at Dog, but the wiki description of that turns into a winged wheel resembling an ophonym and floats off screen before charging back towards Isaac. Which makes me wonder if it has to be on screen to transform into the wheel. Because that's the telegraph of the attack. Huh. Maybe. Neat. I'll be back in a few, chat. And take a quick break and never fix my mic settings. Yeah, Gran, you know, it's funny. I was going through and just, like, updating my stream playlist. My BRB playlist, specifically. And the... Like, this just came up as, like, a recommended track. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's really good. The whole Turok Rage Wars soundtrack for the Game Boy Color, which I never played. One of my favorite N64 shooters. But it's ridiculous. One of the top comments in this track on YouTube is, like, talking about the sound dev for this game. Just, like, it sounds like it didn't exist before the N64. This was a Game Boy Color port of Rage Wars. One of the last Game Boy Color games. So by then, the sound designer, whoever he was, had, like, years to, like, learn the ins and outs of the Game Boy sound chip, and he tortured it to make this, like, it's amazing. It sounds like the kind of thing that someone would make in, like, 2015 as, like, a tribute to Game Boy Color music, you know? Instead of something that was actually present in the era. It's awesome. Super, super good. I have, like, 5 tracks on the playlist here. So, I think we're gonna have a quick change of plans here. So, chat room, no stream tomorrow. We're having a housewarming party, Kylie and I. So that's part of the reason the schedule's messed up this week. But Kylie would like a little bit of help putting things together, I think. So I would do J&E. If I did do J&E, I'd do like 3 runs, maybe Knockout Greedy or Delirium, a couple others. But I think I'm gonna end a little early. Earlier than I would if I were playing J&E. So what's one run we could do as like a strong finisher for the week, huh? Yeah, ZXC, you're getting your way after all, huh? Ugh. I don't want to, but also, I'm never going to want to. This file's going so well, and I don't want to just throw it away. Not optimistic music, gotta say. I'll ping the Discord if you wanna. You don't have to. It's not ultra hard. It's one of those things that could be ridiculous, could be a slog, could be over immediately, could just die. It could be easy. Yeah, I need your P-type blesses. Pop apart. Wow, 2 heart containers, a tears up, and a soul heart? That's ridiculous. That is a great first item, asterisk. We're also going to immediately throw away our fragmented card. And size down? That's all 3. That's all 3, like the health, the size, and the tears. I admit I still don't know exactly how TM Trainer works, even though I like the item after all this time. But I think items just have 3 effects, right? If that's all 3, that's amazing for us. That's incredible for a starting item. Unless that could just be... No, it's not Binky, because Binky would have given me a full soul heart. That's just neat. That's just really quite good. Does that mean, am I supposed to not take items now? Am I supposed to, like, try and do this raw and just rely on all kinds of bombs coming from this, this burnt penny? That feels wrong. Because this game does get hard, you know? Dreamcatcher effect? No, Dreamcatcher doesn't give a soul heart on pickup. Only when you transfer floors. The rare no downside TM Trainer item? Did it give Contagion, too? No, that's not Contagion. Because it triggered twice. How many effects does this have? I don't know, but I am very pleased with this start. Let's pray this next item doesn't ruin it. I'm gonna pick up another one. Oh, that's so good. How's the stream? How's delete this? A very good start, but who knows what's actually gonna happen, you know? That's Backstabber. We don't know if it's because I activated the item or it's just like an effect from touching the active. Extremely good though. Nothing super dangerous on room clear. Good. Nothing extremely dangerous on taking damage, I don't think. More health. A little shot speed up. Okay. So it's yet to be seen whether this, whether we're gonna have a backstabber effect. We just have a backstabber effect? I think at least for now I'm done taking items.
Experimental pill.
There'll be a recurring one where you pick up a card and it spawns another one. It's not a contagion effect because it's on hit. We have Crystal Key too. It's funny. I'm done taking items. It never feels like only 2-3 effects. Yeah. I could bomb for the heart. I think health is just gonna come to us. Just Tears Up and Backstabber alone is more than you get sometimes in like a lot of TM trainer runs. Neat. Yeah, no, I think this is just good enough, really. But like, what if you took more items? Hello, Triple D. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're not getting edged for delete this. It's just not something I ever want to do or look forward to. I guess I should bomb into this, actually. I don't know. It's just, I didn't want to save it because no matter what, it's going to be a stressful thing. I didn't really want, like, the extra layer of stress tonight. But sometimes stress just falls in your lap and you have to manage it. Speaking of which. No way, right, Soviet? One thing at a time. So it looks like we have a backstabber effect. It looks like we have some kind of weird contagion thing. It almost seems like it's only triggering when...
Lock down.
When we first hit something in a room? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't know. So because we have this, we have burnt pennies, so I could like... I could try and pay out the bomb beggar, but then I'm just gonna want to take whatever the bomb beggar gets because bomb beggars are friends. The backstabber effect is wild. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop and see if we can get a tarot card. Because before we get to the end of the game, or at least the late game bosses, I would like to have a strength card, a magician card, just something that makes the last couple fights easier. But maybe just having like a million bombs will do that. I don't know. Hello, Silver Eclipse.
2 of spades.
A raid, you say? Oh boy.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hello, Alpex mate. What's the worst one more item can do? Well, I think something bigger than delete this is happening. Let's give it a second. Take some deep breaths, chat. If you have anything important you want to say, maybe now is a good time to say it. At least it's not happening like during the most stressful run and the most stressful challenge of my life, right? Lesbians, that does feel important to say. Lee? You want me to end the stream now? Maybe that's not a great time. Shame I switched to my phone right now. Is it? Should I switch to my phone? Should I just like... Kylie, are you here? Do we have a go bag set up? Neonist? Hi. Is this just like a slow burn kind of raid? Is he sending you one at a time? You guys hear boss music? Boys, you need the how to be funny manual? I don't think that's gonna help me right now. Wrapping up. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Welcome to the
Again, is this
zone.
like... Are y'all showing up one at a time? Oh, it's happening. Alright, let me finish up a boss fight real quick. Let me,
Welcome to the friend zone.
let's take a second here. Let's take some deep breaths, chat. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this. Hello, everybody. Doug, is it? Thank you for the raid with what? Is that 50 people?
Zone.
An extra, no, there's an extra number in there. Hello, chat room. Soviet Winter, what have you done? I know you've talked about this for a while.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Listen. What do I do with this? Hi, everybody. Let's take a second. Let's take a sip. My camera's blurry all of a sudden. Thank you for the follow. More people than I've ever met in my life. I'm Poison type. I'm playing the Binding of Isaac. I'm doing a difficult challenge, and this really isn't going to help. A Doug raid. DougDoug? That is too many Dougs by at least one. You know, I feel kind of bad. I was talking to Soviet Winter earlier today, and... Oh, there it is. I was talking to Soviet Winter earlier today. Friend of yours, friend of mine. And he was like, hey, maybe later today, this DougDoug fella's gonna raid you. And I'm like, I feel kind of guilty. I've never really watched DougDoug content. And maybe that's not something I should admit immediately, when all of a sudden there's 5,000 people who are going to judge me for it. Hey, listen. I've heard he's amazing. One message I got to see out of all of these. I have to say, I did watch the one time that he raided Grand Pooh Bear as like a drive-by raid, and then everyone's like, get back in the car, get back in the car. That was funny. And so I'm like, maybe I'll watch him more. And then I haven't gotten around to it. I planned on having a whole bit set up. I was going to buy like a Doug Funny shirt and be like, but then I'm like, nah, it's never gonna happen. I'm just a little guy. What am I gonna do with 5,000 people? Are you better at 2D platformers? I'm not gonna talk shit to the guy who just got me, what, like 300 followers? Thank you. More people than I'll ever have in this chat again. Jesus Christ, what do I do with this? Like, thanks, all y'all. Hi, I'm Poison type. Former Spelunky 2 champion, kinda. Current Binding, yeah, I see you. Thank you, thanks. Invigorated Potato, Misty Bee Wolf, Ridiculous, Chirps. I usually shout at everybody. I'll get to it. Doug, are you here? Mr. DougDoug? Is this just what you do? You just make people's entire lives? How delightful.
Welcome to the friend zone.
You are clearly better at 2D platformers. Were we playing a 2D platformer today? Tell me about it. Several thousand people. You spend just literally 100% of the stream saying thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the friend
Did you follow me? I can thank you. Ooh, would you? Well, DougDoug, will you follow me? Can we be friends? You followed me? You want to come on my interview show? You want to collab? You want to play like Isaac co-op? You want to come over? I can send you my address. All right. Let me start over. Hello, everybody. I'm Poison type. I'm currently trying to play The Binding of Isaac, Repentance, all the way through, beginning to end, 640 achievements, without dying. It's really hard. I'm not doing a great job overall. No, Uber Jews, I see you. You kind of caught me at a bad time. I don't know if we can talk right now. Oh man, this is wild. This is great. As Doug, my friend Doug, who follows me. Oh, there's gonna be subs and stuff. I'm gonna miss all of them. I apologize in advance. Thank you. Lock-in, you got this? I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm not even sweating through my shirt. Someone noticed the Mantha shirt. Doug is evil. Doug is bald. Doug is wonderful. I'm gonna stay here. Good luck with your future stuff. You haven't even heard what I do. If you like Isaac, cool. I can be toxic. I can be horrible. Doug's terrible. Bald. Jesus. Massive raid? No, this is just a typical Thursday night. This is why I don't stream on Thursdays. There's just too much going on, you know? Oh. But, I don't know.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Doug, as we both know, this kind of thing, this kind of massive raid always results in massive long-term growth. So thank you for making me into a Twitch superstar. I am going to quit my job as soon as I end the stream. So, Doug bald?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Is he actually bald? I'm cute. Thanks. Doug Lock in basements. I'm learning a lot about chat, but not a lot about Doug. Hey, listen, if you just had a big stream, you can go have a nap, get some food. Is this
Welcome to
is this what it's like to be you? Just constantly being called bald? If any viewer of my stream doesn't show up to every single one of your future streams forever, they're permabanned in my stream. So listen, are we doing Isaac co-op? Are we doing like Mario Odyssey hide and seek? Do people still play GTA 5? When are we hanging out, buddy? Are your DMs open? Will you DM me? Can I send you like a gift basket? What kind of fruit do you like? Listen, for those who know the Binding of Isaac,
Welcome to the friend zone.
This game's really hard, and we have like, I don't know, 250 runs to do total. Thank you, Terravin, for pinning, but now I can't read chat even more than I already can't read chat. I just got nothing here. You adore Isaac? Good. You can stick around. You got this though? Again, you just met me. I could be terrible at the game. This could just be a poor idea. Jesus, I haven't even done the bit. Hold on. So yeah, the last time I was like this nervous was the Grand Pooh Bear raid. Yeah, I know Pooh. You guys are friends, right? Most people are curious about one another and have a desire for at least some casual and personal contact. When you share aspects of your life with another person, you're making this all important contract with them. So I've been streaming on Twitch for about 5 years, and
Welcome to
I can't even look at my follower count. Genuinely, Doug, this is a massive deal. Thank you so much. Thank you for 250 immediate followers. It usually takes me like 6 months to do that. You deserve this raid? Ah, there's smaller and more entertaining people than me. But every time I say that, like another 15 people follow me. So really, I'm just manipulating you. I have the mindset of a large streamer. I'll send you a link to my Patreon. Deserved? We just met. I could be the worst stream. Okay, it's working. It's working every time. Chat, please follow me. Every time the number goes up, like I just feel this like shaking adrenaline. It's just like ooh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Oh, my feet hurt. Is that normal? This is my favorite stream of the day. You just came from DougDoug. Don't like wait until he goes like leaves, right? It's addicting. No, I'm used to that. I've been streaming for like 5 years. Every time I get one follow, I'm just like, this is the best day of my life. And now it's just Kawasaki enjoyer. I'm Jesus the Almighty. You're like Ulrich Slapstick, Saruka, Shoodles. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm not better than DougDoug. Relax. Cut it out. Don't make him regret coming here. I haven't even gotten to the game yet. Play the game. I don't want to play the game. This is the worst challenge. Anyone familiar with Isaac? We're doing delete this, the one where every item is random stuff and we could just die. You know? Isn't that his #1 fan? He said my name. Hello, Shoodles. I would love to say everyone's name. Thank you, Wonder Moon, aka Crasher, Mr. GXQ, McTodger, Cosmic Infinity, Lindrios, Sits McNutty. Everyone, thank you. Really, thank you. This is just lovely.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I am so pleased. Enjoy your dinner. From a trough. A trough? Please. Thank you. Really, thank you. It's a big deal. Even if raids only give a small temporary boost and then it's up to me to impress the folks and keep them coming back, this means a ton to me. More than you know. Probably you know, actually. This has probably happened a couple times. You've probably made a lot of people's lives like this. Man, every time
Welcome to the friend
What's better,
zone.
Spirit of Destiny or Trinity Shield? Spear, come on. I'm impressed by this gameplay. We'll probably get back to it in a half an hour or so. Run an ad? Hey, you got me there. Run 30-minute ad break. You got it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Discord? You have a Discord. Join the Discord. Like, follow me. I don't actually have a Patreon. Sub to me on YouTube. Come fight me IRL. Oh no, the Discord? Alright. Let's recenter ourselves.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I get really excited as a streamer when, because I typically lately hover around 70-80 viewers usually. And so often when I raid people with like 70-80 people, it's just like, oh my, what? Thank you so, oh my god, I got like 4 followers. And it just makes me feel so happy. So I can't imagine how good this feels every single time for Mr. Doug. You play MTG, the Phyrexian symbol? You damn right. And I'm toxic. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. I'd probably miss subs in here. Again, here, let me give you a little example of what I usually go through. I can't scroll down far enough to show you what my feed usually looks like. It ain't this. This feels really nice. Thank you, everybody.
Welcome to the friend zone.
5 gift subs from Cran. Jesus. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for 5. Magic Viper, thank you for the Prime. We just met, homie. It's possible you won't like what goes on around here. I think I'm pretty cool. My community's great. Fizz Fault, thank you for a tier 1 sub to DougDoug.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the level 2
zone.
hype train. I don't know. Uber Shoes, thank you. We're gonna have Tall Shark and Handsome calling out welcome to the friend zone for at least 45 minutes. You're less bald than Doug? I'm working on it. My hairline isn't what it used to be. I like that you play MTG. I'm here forever now. Okay.
Welcome to the friend zone.
If you're gifting subs, if you're gifting bits, I am not going to be able to notice. I drop it in C2K viewers. Yeah, no, what happened. People just really like delete this. You're stuck with me now? Well, whenever Doug lets you out of the basement, you all are welcome here. You not quit your job to become a full-time streamer safely. I wish I had more prepared. I actually really like delete this. Level 6 hype train.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Lord in heaven. What's going on? The usual Thursday, Grape Tape. Delete this is one of my favorite challenges. It's so random. Well, on a deathless run where I'm trying to do the whole game without dying, I'm not psyched about it. We're off to a good start. I guess we can play the game. But my job to become a full-time poison type viewer? Okay. Chat, be on your best behavior. Not that it really matters. Chat's moving so fast, they won't know that. How much you love me and are happy here. Yay, game. We're playing the game. Me forcing Jim to do delete this right before the raid. ZXC, if I die in front of more viewers than I will ever have again, I admit I'll be, you're not gonna lose mod, but I might send you a frustrated message. Thank you for joining me. Again, if you've missed the last 5 minutes of rambling because you were away while DougDoug raided, hi, I'm Poison type. I play hard games pretty good. If you're familiar with the Binding of Isaac, there are several people who are trying to do this, beat the entire game, get all 640 achievements, all in one go challenge that I'm currently trying to do. I believe I'm the first dude to try and do that.
Welcome to the friend zone.
You can call me a trendsetter. I don't even know what to do. I feel guilty hearing follows and not being able to keep up, but my activity feed's just such a giant mess. Been watching DougDoug for 6 months. DougDoug. I shall not call him that, but Isaac for 10 years. An absolute endeavor. I believe in you. Thank you. Poison ZOG. I'm old. Is it theoretically possible? So there's a couple obstacles to it. One that for a no reset deathless file, there's 2 achievements that require you to either reset or die. So I started with those unlocked. But beyond that, how long do you plan to stream for today? This is going to be my last run. It was going to be like a half an hour. I am now going to stream until the life leaves my body. Just to look over and see that I have quadruple digit viewers and I have a dream come true for my stream.
Welcome to the friend zone.
It's a magical evening. Until I fall over dead, we're going to be here until like, I don't know, 4 p.m. tomorrow. A stream come true. I like you guys, you're fun. Seaman Hitter, thank you for the tier 1. Chat's slowing down enough where I can at least read it. I'm now a child of Doug's. I have a real dad. It's so nice to see, like... Hello, Grape Tape, by the way. It's so funny to see my regular viewers come in and just be like, what on
Welcome
earth?
to the friend zone.
Yeah. Zoe's here. Hi, Zoe. Dim don't die. I mean, I might. I can no longer pick up any more items because if I do die on this run, I will never, ever forgive myself. Doug told us not to spam, please. Spam in a comfortable way. If you're chatting here, you've noticed my rules is basically just be nice to each other and that everyone is accepted here, whatever your way of life, race, creed, gender, whatever. Okay, I see that. Tall, Shark, and Handsome. Cut it out, unless there's like a big hype train you want it to be bigger. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you for a gift sub to Calamity Howler, Grape Tape, 420 Teddy Bear, Triple B, Strawberry, Morphinix, Capybara, the Dr. Clueless, Rationalist, TM20. Yippee. Oops, my finger slipped. And anyone's subs I missed while I was trying to get my bearings here, sorry. I love you all. Skeletor, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try and keep up with that now. Almost at level 8 hype train, that's ridiculous. You can stop. I am not a full-time streamer. I do this as a I like to do it. I like to play the game and hang out with my chat sort of thing.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So your follows mean a lot to me. Your viewership means a lot to me. You don't need to get subs. You're back. Welcome, Singular Dog. Nothing has changed. Turn off follow as an activity feed to see subs better. I literally have never had to do that. I don't know how.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Activity feed. Manage requests. Pop it out. Filter. Oh, look at that. Thank you, random viewer whose name has already gone from my screen. Mindy. Look, Mindy. I made it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Why do you have 1.8k viewers? You didn't notice? I always do. They're usually just sleeping. Jesus Christ. Axie, thank you for a gift sub. And I can't even see beyond that. Len Troy, DougDoug just kicked us out of the car. No, we don't know. Can you be our dad? Yes,
Welcome
Leon.
to the friend zone.
Ken. Hey, Julia, thank you for a gift sub. Zoe, thank you for a gift sub. Massive raid, right? DougDoug fans, I'm also a Cool Isaac fan. This is an insane challenge. Thank you, no brainer. Unless you're calling me insane. No, thank you regardless. Uber Jude, thank you. I think I already said that. Fizz, we got you. Magic Viper, the Prime, yup. Anon, 5 gift subs. Fran, 5 gift subs. Maddox, thank you. Sinolin, Uber with another 5. Oath, Fizz, thank you for the bits. My goodness. C-Man, we already hit this. Z-Punk. Fizzfault again. Maddox again. Zoe again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what else to say. Thank you for your 30 cents, Black Cat Studio. Neat. Double mention? I'll say it again. What up, C-Man?
Welcome to the
Usually when things aren't this chaotic. Are the mods taking us now back again? No, you can chill. New dad. You can have 2 dads. You can have as many dads as you want. Can I mention it's incredibly ironic that Doug raided you? Raided into the game, you're literally in the basement. Yeah, you just kind of circled around and wound back. Doug normally spends all stream calling various groups different slurs. Yeah, I shouldn't follow him. Am I not following DougDoug? That would be super embarrassing at this point. Hold on.
Welcome to the friend zone.
DougDoug Twitch. Better late than never. Okay. Now I'm following DougDoug. Now we can be in the basement together, chat. You're at least my top 10 dad. I guess I'm doing all right.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I don't watch like any big streamers. I'm going to watch DougDoug forever now. He has made an instant fan, but Jesus Christ. I'm also a sub of DougDoug now. Did someone give me a sub? Thank you, Fizz. Hello, Greenhouse Cayman. Welcome to Jesus Christ, I don't know. We got a DougDoug raid. Thank you, Greenie. Mwah. Real Lala, thank you for the 100 bits. Green Jimmy's, thank you for 100 bits. I have to assume.
Welcome to
that
the
all this hate bald basement kidnapping stuff. Of course, you're all fooling, right? That Doug seems like a nice guy. He seems decent enough.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Legally not a cult. Nah, it's 100% real. Yeah, it's a lie. It's really nice. All jokes. No, it's real. Save us. It's real. Please help. Gunpoint. No, we hate him. Totally 100% real.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Gotta tell you, Chad, all of his streams could be just like live streaming arson, like burning down random buildings, orphanages, soup kitchens. And I'd still be like, but he got me to quadruple digit viewers. I'd still sub. We would watch, you would watch a live DougDoug arson stream? Well, let me tell you what I got planned for next week, chat. What is Isaac binded to? Bound to? To me. That's exactly it. Y'all seem real nice. Mods, have you had to delete a single message? Y'all seem lovely. Doug Arson collab? I didn't actually see if he was going to come over to my house and have tea sometime. I don't think he responded to me. But boy, his DMs are gonna be plugged up when I get off stream.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I am not being held at gunpoint. Don't send help. Good. We did flush a baby and rob a house. I would not like any more context. That's lovely. You'll fit right in here. I mean, it's a Binding of Isaac stream after all. For those of you who aren't familiar, this is a top-down roguelike made by Edmund McMillan of Super Meat Boy fame, where you play as a 5-year-old in a basement trying to escape and or murder his murderous mother, who watched too much Christian broadcasting on television. I watched him eat out of a trough. Well, he said he was leaving to go and eat out of a trough, so I don't really understand.
Welcome to the
game's really good, and I'm doing a really hard thing. We're all poisoned babies. Is that like Muppet Babies? Should I play the theme song? Last time I got DMCA. The game is about us, except the mom is Doug. Depends on how much violence you want to commit on him specifically.
Welcome to
we killed 27 AI Sams in Pajama Sam. I'm not familiar, I'm afraid. You ever played Dead Cells? I haven't gotten to it. My buddy Tall Shark and Handsome has tried to get me to play it for years, but I am a roguelike enjoyer. Cut my teeth on Spelunky 2. Played that a lot. And that part was true, that I do have a now defunct interview show that I did with a lot of the Spelunky guys back in the day, and would love to bring it back if I have a new friend. Rest in peace, Sam18. Nothing I love more than inside jokes I didn't get to be there for, and I just get to imagine. Doug ruined my marriage and forced me to get a divorce.
Welcome to the
Did you really need that relationship? You're strong for that. I'm learning a lot about the kind of content I should be making to get the views, huh? Tall, Shark, and Handsome, congratulations! We also have a fun little game where there's several words that if you get them, you get VIP in my chat until the next file. Tall, Shark, and Handsome got one of them here. Gregnan, what's your favorite word, chat? What's your favorite word, thousands of people I just met? Are you gonna play Blueprints? Don't know anything about it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I suppose I could use this 2 of clubs now.
2 of clubs.
And buy this card. Mood is fine. Defenestration was actually a previous word. This is not the first time I've said pregnant today. It's just a matter of saying it in the stream, right? Rigged? Was something rigged, or did someone else guess a word? Because I can't currently read chat and fight this difficult boss at the same time. Do I need to explain Isaac? I feel like I should for those who don't know what's actually going on screen, but I feel like the joy of what's happening right now is not terribly related to the video game I'm playing. Rigged is an inside joke between us. I get a lot of rigged accusations around here too.
Welcome to the friend zone.
But yeah, so I don't know. I feel like whenever I get a raid of people who aren't playing Isaac, I should explain it at least a little bit. But I don't know. I'm walking around and fighting off enemies as a naked 5-year-old with my tears. People know what Isaac is, right? I don't really need to explain it. I wonder how long the follow is going to keep going for. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Once Upon a Dystopia. And probably a bunch of other people. Does channel have any gambling? Yeah, we gamble every now and then. I would say we could put up some gambling right now, but I don't know if this is a great time. Go in here and hope for some hearts. We're gonna fight this angel. We had a glitch in DougDoug stream. Slowly lopsided. It was very funny. Before all y'all showed up, there were a bunch of individual people coming in. Like, DougDoug raid! And I'm just like, it's one of you. I think DougDoug has more than one viewer at a time. Please let us gamble? None of you have more than like 300 points. How many do you get for following? Can you explain death equals delete?
Welcome to the friend zone.
If I die, I delete the entire file and start again. We're currently about 30 hours into this one. It doesn't matter? Hey, listen. I don't know how Mr. Doug runs his stream. Should I call him Mr. Doug? I don't know how Mr. Doug does his stream, but I don't let chat bully me into. Okay, Mod started a prediction. Yes, you get your way, chat. I like DougDoug. I'm gonna reset this room. I don't feel like getting hit here. Wait, you're actually doing death equals delete? Yep. Yep, if I die once, I delete the entire file. Luckily, we've already finished Ultra Hard. We've already finished Back Asswards. We've already finished Speed and Own and Streak. We finished all of the worst challenges except for this one. And I did not go into this one expecting to have so much writing on it.
That cream. Pure.
Can someone tell me what I should gamble for? I don't even know. I don't even know what the prediction is. I'm not going to look at it. I have too much going on. But good luck gambling.
Just kicked us out of the car and now we don't know where we are.
That's as far as we got.
Welcome to the
That message was like 15 minutes ago. Toasty Toast, thank you for the follow. Call him by his company name, Doghole? Don't think I'm gonna do that. Why so many doubters? I have no idea. Don't even know what it is. How hard is T-Loss for this challenge? Extremely hard, BC. My last couple attempts at this file have died early on. Just some unfortunate challenge events and just like random misfortune. But the last, I think, 3 files that we got to Tainted Lost, I managed to finish it top to bottom, which felt really good. I hate to brag, but when am I gonna have this many viewers again? Mine as well. I think I have a case for being one of the best Isaac players in the world. And I've proved it by doing Tainted Lost, Tainted Jacob, Tainted Keeper, fully deathless the last several times. But the thing is with this challenge, unlike a lot of difficult challenge runs in difficult games, this one takes like 200 hours over the course of weeks. Come back the next time I see you streaming. Oh, you guys should talk about that. Thank you, Jeezer. That's very sweet. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So please, you are all welcome to join. Again, not a full-time streamer. I'd love to stream more. And after I call my boss at midnight and wake her up to tell her I'm quitting my job because DougDoug says I'm a full-time streamer now. Once I get all that cleared away, then I'll probably stream more often, you know? Yes, my PB for this challenge is, depending on how you want to look at it, 1 death or 4 deaths.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Because technically, if you die in a challenge run, like the main menu screen challenges, if you die in one of those, it doesn't count as a death towards your stat screen. Is that a cop-out? Yeah. Yeah, and I would much rather finish like a true deathless run. However, on my PB, I had 1 main game death on Tainted Napoleon of all characters, if you know the game. And that was it. The others were all challenge deaths. So with a run this long, this ridiculous, it's just a matter of like, I know I can do and have done every single individual thing. But it's just a matter of linking it all together, you know? Can you go to Kyoto in this game? No, and I've never been in or out of this game. I'm gonna use a bomb here. This is the hardest boss to actually connect with bombs. I'm saving all these 32 bombs we have for later bosses. Because this seems to be going fine. I haven't got hit yet, right? But yeah, I play difficult games. I play Isaac real good. I don't know of anyone else who's gotten closer to Deathless than me. But a bunch of other people are trying it. Again, I like to think I'm the progenitor of this challenge in general. And I am, but a lot of people don't know it because I'm nothing and nobody. Until now, when I have all of you to hang out with. You and Doug should collab. If DougDoug never thinks of me or my name ever again, never responds to DMs, I will genuinely be sending him after this. He has already done more than enough for me. It's easy to forget, especially if you watch like mostly larger creators. This kind of thing, this is in 5 years by far the biggest thing to ever happen to me as a streamer. It's an incredible feeling, you know?
Welcome to the friend zone.
And thank you all of you for making it special and hanging out with me and sticking around on a raid to just some random dude. You know, can you tell us more about the context lore of this game? I can. Isaac and his mother lived in a small house on a hill.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Let me do it after this room because this is sketchy. Yeah, you play as a 5-year-old whose mother watches too much Christian broadcasting on television and tries to murder him with a knife when she hears the voice of God calling from above saying, "You must offer your only son as a sacrifice to me to prove your faith." Your dodging is insane. Thank you. I'm reading chat and talking too. Be impressed. Follow me. Come back. But to escape his mother wielding a butcher knife from the kitchen, trying to chase him down and sacrifice him to prove her faith to the Lord, he runs down into the basement where he finds all kinds of terrors that he has to fend off with only his tears and naked 5-year-old body. Bit of a downer. The story, you know. Have you ever played Undertale? Love Undertale. Big fan of that one. Probably never stream it though. But yeah, it's a reflection of of Edmund Macmillan, the creator. His problems with faith and struggles with faith in general, but it's not like an anti-faith game necessarily. Can you make your cam as big as the gameplay screen? I would love to if I weren't doing like the one challenge out of all 200 runs I'm gonna do that was like the most stressful. Because more than any other run, this run, Delete This, is kind of like playing the lottery. With you could get an item that kills you instantly, or you could get an item that kills everything instantly. And the best way to do it, I think, in a deathless environment as I'm doing, is to just never take items. So we're kind of very close to our base stats trying to get through the whole game.
Welcome to the
Can it rock? I think it's so hard to tell on this challenge. You're right though. Thank you, Clem. I hated this challenge. I like it quite a bit outside of the context of Deathless Dead God. You're making me want to play Isaac. I shall play Isaac for you for the next little bit. But feel free to play along at home. I hope your run goes better than this.
Welcome to the friend
I like
zone.
Delete This. Again, I do too. But the fact that like any item you pick up could literally instantly kill you, and then I have to lose 30 hours of work. But you can't start a file by doing this because you have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it first. You know, I've never played Isaac. I highly recommend it if you like roguelikes, if you like video games. It's quite good. Is Soviet Winter here? You still here? Where you at? Someone's adding you, so I imagine you're there somewhere. Thank you, Soviet. Thank you for setting this up. I could wax poetic. I could go on, but I'll just keep saying thank you. This is great, chat. Yeah, we're relatively early in this file, but this is the soonest I could do this run. I just unlocked the ability to do this particular run today. We currently have the entire game available to us, but there are 34 characters in the Binding of Isaac total, and you have to do 5-ish runs with each one before the end of the challenge. So we're like, what, 40 runs into this particular file? It's going good. There's usually Isaac is a game about finding a bunch of items along the way. Finding a bunch of items along the way in your Isaac journey, and they all kind of change the way Isaac plays, the way Isaac moves, Isaac's damage, Isaac's tears. This is not a good run for showing off how Isaac typically goes, but it is a good run for showing off like the basic gist of how the game plays. But yeah, there's 34 different characters, and we're going to play a lot of them over the course of the next couple weeks. Where am I? Hello, Fayonetta. I'm Poison Type. I play the Binding of Isaac, and I am now a good friend of DougDoug's. He'll be invited to my wedding. This challenge specifically plays like a randomizer mod? Yes. Yes, genuinely, any item I pick up could kill me, so I'm just not picking up items. And it's a very dangerous way of playing, because this game is hard. I think I want to fight this angel, too.
Welcome to the
yippee! Thank you, Spartacus, for the follow. I'm trying to look over every now and then. Doug is getting married? To me? That's big news. Why 3 boxes have rounded corners, but the 2 bottom boxes have sharp corners?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Is that true? Tall Shark and Hanson made this for me in like an afternoon. My IRL best friend and head mod. Wedding? Yeah. Kylie, is now a good time to propose?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oops. All right, hold on. It took 10 minutes, yeah. Thank you for congrats. Do you take items with Curse of the Blind or just not bother because of stuff like Tiny Planet? Typically, in a normal run, I take stuff with Curse of the Blind often enough. But again, the context of this challenge is any item could be anything. Not any other item. Literally, like, could have random effects. And one of those effects could kill me instantly, or it could make it so the room keeps re-rolling while I try to clear it, or it could mean every time I clear a room, I take damage. The idea that delete this could just be, like, you touch an item and you die, means I kind of want to take as few items as possible, so I took a few items at the start of it. And then I'm not risking. I'm just like putting the rest of this challenge on my skill to complete it rather than trying to find good items, which is brutal, but feels like the right choice, especially because, again, if I died after a raid from the great and mighty DougDoug, just died in front of thousands of people, I would probably just end stream and then never stream again. I don't feel like doing that, you know? Are those basic tiers? They're real close. I have 1 tiers up. Beyond that, they're basic tiers. And we're here in Womb 2. But the saving grace is I wound up with the 2 of clubs, and I have a lot of bombs. I also have a backstabber effect and something that's kind of like contagion, for those that know. Much success in your challenge. Welcome to DougDoug, not Colt. Thank you, Leon. How sweet. How far into the run is this? We're like 40 minutes into this particular challenge. If you're talking about the whole deathless thing, we're about, what, like 30 hours in? About 40-ish runs in, something like that. It doesn't quite line up. Maybe it's like 50 runs. I don't know. A huge history nerd, specifically World War II. You like history? I do. I'm sick of living through historical times and watching history repeat itself in sad ways, but we don't need to bring politics into this. We just met. Think about how the person you will raid is going to feel when they suddenly get raided with 1k people. I am at, like, we started with 5k. That's the way raids typically work. They tend to taper off and fall off. But those of you that stayed, and even those of you who just, like, stopped around for a minute, or those of you who might come back and watch the VOD, thank you. This is awesome. Bringing the politics, be excellent to each other. That's the most important part of politics. In my mind. You tell Isaac to play on stream? I'd love to. What sort of challenges does Doug do? You know? Z-Punk, thank you for a gift sub. To Fetches Rex, how sweet.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Rotating the screen by 20 degrees feels a little different than what I'm doing, but I respect it. Is doing an 8x8 Mario Maker 2 challenge? I do love Mario Maker. That's how I was introduced to Grand Pooh Bear back in the day, and I sure have watched a lot of Carl Sagan 42.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Not to name drop. But I don't know, Twitch is such a big place. I know Doug is like a top 500 streamer on Twitch, right? Didn't love that situation, but it worked out. But like, even in games you like and communities you know, it's so big. It's so big, but it's so small, you know? You know, Carl Sagan, we haven't met. I've raided him, and he was playing Bob As You, and he ignored my 20 subs and raid message, but I'm just like, hey. Grand Pooh Bear I've played with. Like that guy a whole lot. All week you judge people for not reading chat when they stream. Listen, it's different when you have like 10 viewers, and every now and then you look over like, oh, yeah, thanks for the 5 subs. Tightly, picture 1,000 people all talking at you and staring at you. I'm sorry I've missed a couple messages. Jesus. It's my IRL girlfriend. She's in the other room. I don't talk to her like that off stream. Just so we're clear. Top 120 on Twitch? Dagma. Yeah, that's incredibly impressive and incredibly, like, I think I've done a good job not getting actually emotional about this, but like, it's flattering, it's humbling that, like, bro, there's a lot of people on Twitch, and like, a lot of people I imagine DougDoug gets along with and likes and could have rated, and he chose me. Thank you again, Zoe Winter. But it's cool, you know? It's really cool. Don't forget the Blue Sky post redeem. Noted. Hey, this 2 hearts is great. That makes me feel a lot better about our survivability. Another 2 clubs is also wonderful. It's fantastic. If you're not gonna rotate the screen, can you at least add an image of a rotated screen? Maybe later.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Maybe in a little bit. For now, I am still fighting for my life, even if it doesn't look like it. What do the cards do? Based on the name of the card, they have a set effect. Like that one was the High Priestess that caused Mom's Foot to come and stomp down on this boss I was fighting and deal a bunch of damage. You see the boss's health bar at the bottom. This is the first final boss of the game, although we're going to be going a lot farther. And you'll notice the bullet hell sensibilities that Isaac leans into sometimes. But I have, what, 6,000-7,000 hours in this game? So this is a lot harder than it looks when you're new. But if you've never played Isaac, boy, I highly recommend it. I am a lifelong gamer. I am old and bald at heart. And it's always hard to say this because you never know, like, recency bias or like stream bias. Saying this is my favorite game, but I've been saying it for long enough. I think this is like one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time, you know? Aren't we all bald at heart? If we're lucky. We're all bald under that hair, yeah. Page later, thank you for a gift sub like a half an hour ago. The tracker is so incredibly far behind. You know what your active item does? I'm not sure. It didn't seem to do anything when I used it in a room full of enemies when we picked it up, and I've been kind of too scared to do it again.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Can you make the stream move slowly to the right? I like your style, DougDoug viewers. Again, you're all welcome to stay. If you're not bald at heart, that indicates a heart tumor. Very appropriate for an Isaac stream, honestly.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I think, yeah, this is speed up. That's great. 90% chance to spawn the trophy. And all gamblers quit right before the big win. Luckily, even though we have like next to nothing, this backstabber effect was a gift. Because it makes it so when we damage enemies, we apply a bleed effect sometimes that makes it so when they move around, they take a bunch of damage. And that makes this room way easier. Otherwise, we'd have to use a couple bombs. And we have 57. That's probably enough to clear everything. But how was your day today? Sure took a turn at the end here. In like a very lovely, unexpected way. 90% of gamblers quit or don't. At least 90%. You know, gambling has like a 100% death rate for either gambling or non-gambling related things. Wild. Oh my god, you're alive? Welcome, D. Been a minute. No matter what you might think, this isn't what a usual stream of mine looks like. But what a lovely time to live in the moment. Everybody who gambles dies. Everyone who drinks water dies. True.
Massive raid.
Yeah.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Massive raid. Again, that message was from a very long time ago now. That's fine. I don't drink water. Just Baja Blast. You should do a more traditional one after this one, probably. I really expected... Kylie. Darling, light of my life, fire of my loins. You're not going to be upset if I go a little later and bask in this, are you? I said before I started this run, yeah. I won't lie to you, chat. For full disclosure, Eileen's like, yeah, can you help me out with some stuff around the house? Light of your what? Your life.
Welcome to the
And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Unless I get a DougDoug raid tonight. If I do, I'm probably gonna stay on for at least a couple more hours. Is that okay? And she's like, yeah, as if. And I'm not just pulling that out of thin air. I've been told this was a possibility for some time now. That is genuinely a true story. But now I imagine Kylie sitting in the other room like, eat DougDoug. Oh man,
that top note.
I've done so well not getting hit.
Pure bits.
I'm trying to scroll up and read more. I don't know.
That's a 10.
Still over 1,000 years. It's been like a half an hour since the raid. Has it? I have no concept of time. I don't know what's going on now.
This is an insane challenge.
What?
Wow.
Wow, thank you.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Eat your Brussels sprouts. Focus on gaming. Yeah. I forget sometimes I'm doing Deathless Dead God. I feel better since we have 7 heart containers and the 2 of hearts. This 2 of hearts tarot card we're holding here will double my red hearts if my heart containers get emptied.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Again, for the couple of people who are here for the gameplay and care, my health in the upper left, everything in the game at this point in the game does a full heart of damage. If those blue hearts get emptied, they won't come back. They're just temporary. If those red hearts get emptied, I can pick up other red hearts to fill up the containers. Very, very Zelda style. But this 2 of hearts tarot card I'm holding on to will heal me for like 3.5 red hearts after I run out of these soul hearts.
Welcome to the friend zone.
That went well. So that is a contingency plan for the final boss coming up shortly. We're on the second to last floor right now. This room sucks. Ain't no thing. You have a trow? Heard it's very beneficial. I've heard about trows. Yeah, we're finally gonna use a bomb here. Those things are gnarly. I shouldn't be this careful with my bombs. I should really be using them to clear more rooms. But as long as our health is good, like, I'm just gonna conserve as I can. Please end with 7 to 12 hearts so I can get rich. Is that what the prediction finally? Is that what it is? Actually, I'm finally learning about it. It's ending with 7 to 12 hearts, hopefully. But we're about to go to, as they say, the tough part. It's not about you winning or losing.
Welcome to
That's
the friend
kind of why I
zone.
wasn't looking. I didn't need the added pressure here. Like, there's kind of enough pressure here with suddenly having 300 more followers than I started with. God damn, chat. Thank you. Again, thank you. Hope it don't sound like a broken record.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Not gonna read chat for a minute. How many? I just said this is the hard part. Don't I have another soul heart over there somewhere? I don't. Fine. Relax. Yeah, so this is another one of the final bosses that's past the final boss we already fought, where I'm fighting myself. And during this first phase, I don't want to be close enough to him to use bombs, so I'm just kind of letting it take a while. It's a shame I got a range down pill earlier. Bit of a bummer, but this is also his least dangerous phase by far. Alright, it's a little less dangerous overall here, but the plan is going to be to push bombs to him till he goes past this phase, the next one. Yeah. Couple rough hits. But again, our contingency plan is this 2 of hearts. I expected to get hit more there than I did before.
Welcome to the friend zone.
And that 2 of hearts I'm holding will heal half of my empty heart containers again. And now that he's in his 3rd phase of attack, he no longer spawns ads. So it's going to be a matter of bombing him twice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Shoot. Bombing him twice every time he does that light beam attack. Just that one. And since we're on normal mode, he has a good chance of dropping a heart when he dies. Awesome. Not bad. Not bad. So we got plenty of time to recover some health before we continue. That was the second final boss. Getting scary now? Nah, I ain't never scared. That was the second final boss. Now we have one more final boss after a truly brutal climb through chests.
Welcome to the friend zone.
No, if the lead this just went to Isaac, it'd be too easy. Finding of Isaac gameplay stresses me out. You seem like you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. I am pretty good at the game. That's right. Maybe I should be getting a couple more hearts on this floor if possible. If you're fighting yourself, why don't you have all those cool attacks? Because I haven't picked up any items. This is delete this. One of the more difficult challenges in the game, because it's the most random challenge in the game by far. If he dies, that means the downer prediction wins. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? That's not bad. It's kind of a waste of the extra hearts, but I'd rather have better too much than too little, right? Ooh, another soul heart. Why are we getting so many soul hearts? Maybe one of our items has a miter or mom's pearl effect. Would be dope, huh?
Welcome to the friend
Let's use a couple more bombs, see if we can get back to full or close to full health, huh? Who's your favorite character? That's a tough one. It goes back and forth. I've said Tainted Isaac before, and I mean that, I think. I do love Tainted Eden, too. Unregular Forgotten.
To the friend zone.
Do soul hearts count towards prediction? I'm gonna say yes. I don't know. Can I see your chair? Sure. It's a secret lab Omega. It's nice. Being a believer is hard in this economy. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no real reason to use these.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Is this a DougDoug meme, or should I just, like... I can go. Chair is a disgusting meme. Whatever makes the people happy. Nothing if not a crowd pleaser. Super Jews. Again, you subbed like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't know how long I've been here. I don't even know where I am, chat. Yeah, so there's a lot of problems with being in this final area right now. Chest. The biggest is we can't bomb through doors, which if I got myself in a really difficult position on the previous floor, we could just bomb open the path to the next or the previous room. We cannot here, and we have a limited supply of bombs that I really want to use for the final boss. Show Carlos? I'll show Carlos in a bit. Can't believe we got a chair collab. For being such a big streamer. Who's Carlos? He's behind the curtain. He's chilling.
Welcome to the friend zone.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is by far the worst part of the challenge, is just like a little mini boss rush, because so many of the rooms in this place are miserable. There is still absolutely no guarantee I finish this.
Welcome to the friend zone.
And most runs in Isaac, I am not going to have that problem. Another dad? Carlos? The chair? I don't even know what we're talking about. That sucks. That sucks less.
Welcome to the friend
I mean, not
zone.
many opportunities to get extra health in secret rooms, but... Ugh. Why is everything naked? Is there a lore reason for that? Because he's a 5-year-old escaping his abusive mother. They don't typically wear Armani.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oh, the stream is 4 p.m. I have to go to sleep. Thanks to our stream, I will be... sleep well? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging out. Why is his mother so bad at murder? You'd think a 5-year-old wouldn't put up as much of a fight, but... brain rot.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Alright. I guess I can take a second to do this now.
Welcome to the friend zone.
This is Carlos. I gotta let him have his moment for the big day, right? Let me pull this up.
Welcome to the friend zone.
He's in the background, he's behind the chair. That's the homie. That's Carlos. You like his bow tie and power glove? Come on. It doesn't seem to want to focus on him. He's a little blurry in real life too. Thanks, Carlos. Hope you're
Welcome
doing
to
well.
the friend zone.
Someday I'll actually clean my room enough where like I'm not ashamed to show most of it, and I have to have this green screen up. Anywho, where were we? Poison needs new
Welcome to the
contacts. My
friend zone.
cam was blurry. My audio sucks, and I just was super unprepared for this. Thank you. Am I bald? I'm not balding yet. I have like a little tiny 40-year-old comb over there, you know. But it's not too bad.
Welcome to the friend
Cher
zone.
skeleton. Is Cher and Carlos in a relationship? Carlos is currently exploring his sexuality. Hasn't come to any real conclusions yet. Wow, this sucks. This sucks real bad. If we can get like a couple good backstabber procs, we can get a lot of damage done. Please don't jump. Okay, only one of them jumped. Yeah, I feel like genuinely this is one of the worst fights I could have gotten. If we can get one of them down, it won't be as bad. Yeah, two ugly hits, and hopefully that's it. I would love if they would gather up. Okay, awesome.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I hate Cage so much, just more and more the more I play the game. Probably shouldn't have come in here, but I'm like, what if there's help? Who knows? Alright.
Welcome
Cool.
to the
I gotta go to bed.
friend zone.
Thank you for hanging out for a bit, No Brainer. Much love. Well, at least we get another bomb. Yeah. Just gotta press on. I'm gonna bomb down here in case this is the path to the boss. That would be lovely if it was.
Welcome to the friend zone.
If nothing else, we get to skip a room. This isn't terrible. I'm gonna hit Little Horn first. Apply the bleed effect, so when he teleports, he takes a bunch of damage if it stays on. I don't think we need to use a bomb here. We have the space to move around, you know? You're invested right now?
Welcome
We
to
have
the
about
friend
10 minutes of
zone.
this run left either way. At the very least, if you want to see how your new points for gambling fare. Awesome. Okay. So Fallen got Little Horn out of the way for us, which is neat.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you again for a million billion follows. I want to try to apply a bleed effect here. That's good. Just gotta wait for their face to change, because that's when you know they're gonna use the brimstone attack.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Whew. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been double gate again. I throw this horse, please stop following. More follows than DougDoug? I don't think it is. Lots of people here who raided. You have a chill, rather appealing voice. I usually don't watch streamers that I get sent to a raid for this long. Mwah! Thank you, Black Cat. Genuinely chill stream. Again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the usual schedule. Y'all are welcome back anytime. Y'all have been nothing but sweet to me since you showed up, too.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I could have tried to kill Famine's second there, because he would have been guaranteed to drop a soul heart. But I sure didn't want to deal with that for any longer than I had to. We get more Carlos content? Oh, boy. Hold on a sec. Another run-ending room if things go poorly. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ugh. Boss is terrible, and fighting two of them is... What's more terrible than terrible? Plus, our primary source of damage with Backstabber doesn't work. Because he's stationary. It works a little bit, but not really. 23 bombs. I can afford to use one or two more here, I think. The first one missed. That's better.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Get back to you in a second, chat. The greatest enemy of this entire run so far has been that range down pill. I'm no coward. We're gonna take more unidentified pills if they show up. Maybe.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hematemesis could just wreck stuff here. At least we're only like 1 or 2 hits away on this one. Yikes! Only play like an hour of Binding of Isaac Afterbirth. The stream seems interesting. Thank you. Cherolos is spreading. You're already shipping my
Welcome to the
property.
zone.
Oh, is there a soul heart in that last room? I missed. Awesome. We're gonna stay away from the cloud fella in the corner. Make sure he doesn't spawn anything before I get over to him. Good. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna wait, actually. I'm gonna leave it there and go back for it when we find the boss room, which, God, I hope is soon. Nice. Nice. You can clap for that one, by the way. What a great delete this run. Second to a hearts. Awesome. Carlos is no one's property. Listen, he's his own skeleton. I did buy him on Amazon. It is not my fault what skeleton rights look like in this country. Have I hit anything, or am I just like... I'm just showing off. Alright.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Please, hold your applause at the end. I lied to you last time. Stop dodging so well? That's... mindy. You know I perform best under pressure. Alright, I was hoping to have at least a soul heart. But as it is, we can take, what, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits on this final boss, this true final boss, and still survive. I believe there's a way to get this second 2 hearts in there. But I think I'm overthinking. Please drop a soul heart and not a pedestal item, please. Alright. This is good. I won the last room? Yeah. Yeah, I left this on purpose. Okay. Streamer hasn't given me emoji factory job. I don't know what to do with myself. May I recommend my newest emote by June the Dude, or June in Base. P-type, pack it up. Okay. Alright, final boss time. This is what I've saved all my bombs for, and I think it's gonna go alright. Problem is, the homing shots are a giant pain in the ass. Because I'm not gonna be able to kill him fast enough for him to not use a lot of homing shots. Plus, there's a chance that the flies he spawns could block my bombs that I'm trying to push into him. This is not a fight you want to be at, like, close to base stats for, but we have enough bombs. I think we're just cozy here.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So much health, and Like, I think his boss armor protects him from full bomb damage too. Citation needed. Got him. Nice. 7 bombs left. That should be enough, as long as they don't start missing out of nowhere. One more. Hell yeah, dude. Oh.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Sick. Gotta say. Feels pretty good. Didn't grab the heart, was I supposed to? Sorry about it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Sorry for not healing. I guess that means believers, kinda. You changed the prediction, not taking the heart. Your first prediction here for so many of you, and it's a scam. DougDoug would be proud.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Awesome stuff. Thank you. Thank you. That was a tough one. I stood up. What happened? I won. Oh, so to achieve
Welcome
Dead
to the
God,
friend zone.
that is the get every achievement in the Binding of Isaac. It was a really fun stream. I gotta do like 1 or 2 more since I have 1,000 people in chat for the first time ever. I gotta do 1 or 2 more. I've gotten permission from my girlfriend.
Welcome to the friend
We
zone.
have to get 640 achievements. Great to see you with a big raid. Isn't it lovely, Unleashed? From the UK, I'm watching almost 3 AM. You're glued to your screen? 24-hour stream? No. No, I still need to peek on it. Do a deli run, the beast run, just to show off the game. Maybe. We're never playing at this rate. 640 achievements. We have to, and we usually get a couple achievements a run. I'm gonna bail now. There's been fun. Please stop back anytime. I keep saying it. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 PM Eastern time. I'll be back next week. I hope to see some of you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's a lot of achievements. Yeah. The way the game usually works, here are the main characters in the game. And, you know, it is a lot easier to follow. Let's do Maggie. What's Maggie Eucharist? That's Delirium. Let me think about it. We could do Beast too.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I think I'd rather do Deli. You will definitely be seeing me again. Definitely will come back. Great background stream. I think that's still a compliment. What's Maggie Eucharist? Isaac players, do we know? What's DougDoug?
Welcome to
What's
the
his
friend zone.
Yeah, we're going Blue Baby. What's his time zone? Where's he from? Jim, add my word. Good Def coming back. This is so nice. Thank you. Thank you all. Eucharist is Delhi. He's Pacific time. Oh, so probably a lot of people who are watching him at like Pacific time. It's got to be real late for a lot of you. Don't feel like you have to stick around. Really. Wait, wouldn't it be earlier? If other people from Pacific time or what?
Welcome
Whatever.
to the friend zone.
Y'all are welcome to stay. You're all welcome to go to bed. I'm gonna do 1 more. It's only 10 PM here. I got a little... PST is 7 PM Poison? Is it? Oh yeah, because it's 10. 10 minus 3. I admit I'm not thinking straight. But that's alright. I gotta go add Kate's word because she asked real nice. Got it. Let me adjust my word man bot. And then we are going to do 1 more stream with 1,000 of my closest friends, okay? And I get to explain to those of you who care. You have 3 digits now? You fell off? But a raid's oh. I care, please explain. All right, cool. So the way a game usually starts with the Binding of Isaac. You start as Isaac, or in this case, Maggie. You have tiers you can shoot in 4 directions. And you see the background, you can move, you can attack, when you have resources, you can bomb, and I have an item here in the corner called Yum Heart, which heals me 1 heart. Maggie starts with a little extra health, and an item that heals her, but lower than usual speed. And then you'll see as we find item rooms, as we find treasure rooms. Did someone do a pick a card, any card prediction? Can we, whatever. I feel bad for the characters, they look so cute. Well, I think Maggie's gonna have a nice time here. Oh, I guess I should update the tracker too. Watch the stream while messaging my friend and my girlfriend. Thank you, Potato Enthusiast. I hope all of your potatoes are treating you well. So much of the last run, this is as far as it got, is using bombs and firing these basic ass tiers. But the joy of Isaac, all in. You're so dope. I'm EST, so I gotta head out. You subbed to me on YouTube too? That's wild. Thank you. You get a haircut? Hello, Kate. No, raids make you look thinner though. I think that's what it is. But on every floor for the first 6 floors, there's a couple specialty rooms.
Welcome to the friend zone.
There's a treasure room, there's a shop. Right over there is the treasure room. You notice on the map in the upper right, it has a little crown on it. That means that there is an item in that will change our run in a material way. There's over 1,000 different items in Isaac. This one is Pisces, one of the zodiac signs. Can you add an unseen live timer on screen? When I pick this up, it'll change my appearance a little bit, which is half the fun of Isaac. Look, I have scales now. And it makes me fire my tiers a little bit faster, and they give enemies... It causes knockback on enemies.
Welcome to the
Over 1,000 different items in Isaac, and like so many of them interact in fun and interesting and strange ways, so no 2 runs are ever really the same. Yeah, this game has been in development pretty consistently since like, what, 2011? And has been like, had all kinds of expansion packs and things. I think there's like 720 different items you can find in treasure rooms, plus 180 trinkets, plus tarot cards and pills you can take, and yeah. There's 34 characters, and no 2 runs are the same. It's beautiful. Here's a shop, which if I have the coins, you see my coins and bombs and keys over in the corner, I can buy these items, like that pickaxe that lets me break rocks and some walls, or this tier detonator, which explodes my tiers and makes them fly in different directions. I don't have the money, and I wouldn't really want those either. So a lot of roguelikes are just about like how good can you get at the game? How mechanically good can you get at controlling your character and like you're manipulating your environment? Isaac is great because I feel like anyone can pick it up and play it. Because yeah, there's, as you've seen, I hope, there's a lot of skill involved. But also a lot of it is knowing your environment and knowing what options the items around you give. It's a min-maxer's dream game.
Welcome to the
and anyone who likes spreadsheets, just like knowing what every item does after an extended period of time, it's really beautiful. I feel like as far as depth of strategy and gameplay, there is no other game quite like Isaac.
Welcome to the friend zone.
You just finished the Miku movie? Nice. For example, I didn't want to start with it because I didn't want to be like, look, this would be a better explanation of the game, and throw myself on spikes for a while. There's a bunch of other like special rooms, like this one that just has spikes in it. If you step on the spikes, you take damage. We can heal ourselves with Yum Heart, but you end up taking extra damage every time you step on the spikes. But if you continue to step on the same spikes, eventually it starts giving you special items, which is neat.
Welcome to the friend
You can use it
zone.
up to a total of 12 times. We're sacrificing our health for the value. And because Maggie also starts that full health pill, that means we can possibly get a lot of value out of this. Like, look at that. Look at all them coins. And I'm gonna stop there.
Welcome to the friend zone.
The Miku movie is real? Wait, I guess I've never thought about that. Is there really a Miku movie? Where do you live? New York. So I am East Coast. But it's getting kind of late for me. But again, not gonna pass up the opportunity to meet so many new friends. Noodle Knight, thank you for sticking around. Much love. Shark, that's what I've been thinking on a loop for like an hour. You know what? Yeah, you're good kids. Nah, you're fine. You're good kids. It's nice. Is it little bitty kitty time? Have you waited for things to calm down and for me to finish lead this to come and show off our cat? Yes, it can be kitty time. Bring in the kitty, please. Thank you for waiting until I have to delete this. Anonymous gifted 5 subs. That was like an hour ago, dude. My tracker's never going to catch up.
Welcome to the friend
Jeez.
zone.
Cat, I love Cat. That is a good reminder. My girlfriend's about to come in and show off our cat. So if you haven't followed yet, if you would like a little more convincing, am I doing good? Like advertising
great.
myself?
Little bitty kitty time, little bitty kitty
Everybody
time,
meet Sharp.
little bitty kitty time.
Okay, relax. I know a lot is going on.
I'm so excited. She's freaking is famous.
This is Charvel.
Little bit of kitty. Little bit of
She is a
kitty.
little bit of kidding. She is old and cranky and doesn't want to be pet. She's so baby. Very true.
She's
Yes,
so
everyone
big.
say hi, Charvel. And Kylie will come and show her off if you follow me. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay.
Okay.
Kitty, you're very good. Thank you for being open. Lick your lips like she wants to bite me. I love you. Thank you for being patient with, you know, me. Yes.
Breathing. Just have fun.
I might.
Don't overthink.
We got stuff to do. I have to pee. My bladder is going to explode. I just can't leave this.
Be in the sink right now.
Give us a chair while you take a break.
Welcome to the friend
No, this
zone.
really ought to be my final run of the evening. Good excuse to join the Discord and post cat pics. It is. I always look forward to your pet pics game. I do not pee in the sink. Can we? I feel like my pee in the sink is DougDug's bald, but then again, I shouldn't say that because I don't know if DougDug's actually bald, and I don't actually pee in any sinks. Okay, Zoe Rigatoni, I'm glad you made it. Oh my god. Be your final run regardless of whether you piss your
Welcome to
pants.
the friend zone.
If I were a true gamer, I'd power through it. You have a good point. Anyway, we still have a treasure room on this floor. Unfortunately, DougDug is not bald yet. I checked my real poison patriots. Poison.
Welcome to
Doug
the
has
friend
piss
zone.
memes too. Does he have a therapist you can recommend to me? Just curious. I'm all in. What's the prediction now? What are the? I've missed all the predictions that are going on behind the scenes here. Doug pees on children? He'd love Isaac. All right. Ooh, we have a couple interesting options for items here. We have two different books. Book of Belial increases our damage for the room that we're currently in. And this item, which I'm going to be taking, Book of Shadows, gives us like 8 seconds of invincibility. Yep, those anonymous gift subs were such a long time ago. There's many people here. I took an impromptu nap. Yeah, welcome back, Base. This is our life now. Doug's therapist probably lives in LA. Fair. That's a lot of lions? Yeah, all you had to do is follow.
Friend zone.
What even is that sub-gift? That is the final boss of Spelunky 2, Hundun. Fighting Pac-Man? I guess it's harder to explain than I thought. It is my avatar that I used in Spelunky 2, Pac-Man dying to the final boss.
Cream, pure sweeteners.
This isn't spam, here's the toilet. Are you showing off a particular toilet? Wait, are you one of those guys who took 2.5 weeks to complete the game without stopping? Oh, you want me to brag about my single segment Dead God speedrun?
Pure.
Where I started a stream at noon on a Sunday and didn't end it until I got Dead God?
That's a 10.
This is not exciting.
Poison type can't notice our bits. If you want to be sneaky now.
Poison type can't notice our bits. Hour ago.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Myocardial, thank you for the follow. You've probably gone to bed. Myocardial, that's probably... Are you that guy that saved my dog from a burning building? That's not true. I was sneaky, you noticed? Sorry, the British guy said stuff. Not your fault. We also have this little cube of meat we picked up from the previous boss, which is just this little rotating thing that does extra damage to bosses if you get right up close to them. And stacks if you get multiple of them. For anyone who's still invested in the Binding of Isaac. But this is what the game looks like when you're a new player and you just started. It's only like, what, 20 bucks on Steam? It's really quite nice. Like for all, like 30 for all the expansions. Okay. You're that guy that took 4 weeks to be sick. No, that's not me. Ugh. I'm only recently getting over some respiratory distress. So you've only caught me at 60% of my power, chat room. I am leaving goodbye. Thank you for coming in for a big event, Zoe. Come on. Nah, I'm okay. I'm gonna go get a peanut butter sandwich and some warm milk, but I got distracted. That sounds lovely. Isaac, it's a perfect Steam Deck game? I gotta check out that Steam Deck business. It seems so nice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Imagine about 100%. Yeah, maybe I'll actually finish this challenge someday. This is our 11th attempt. For the first couple, I just went through and did full files, and they took like the full 200 hours-ish. Ooh, please. You missed a key, can't get to it. There are holes. We would need some sort of Zelda-style ladder to get over there, or flight. But in addition to treasure room items, like the ones we've been picking up off the pedestals, we also have trinkets, which is like that little brain-looking thing in the bottom left-hand corner. They are additional items that you can carry one of at a time that give you special effects. This particular one makes my tears bend to target enemies as they go by them. And it is an extremely good trinket. The sun can fit 81,000 trillion lions. We're not doing this, are we? The debate. Do you know how much like overall attack power lions have if there's a trillion of them? Come on. I'm glad you folks are enjoying Poison. Me too! Not enough? Ever seen the sun? It's like this big in the sky. The heckin' sun, dude? Exactly. Easy money. Favorite Pokemon? Azelf.
That top note. That
That's
cream.
tough. It's like naming your favorite child, right? Which sun? Which type of lion? A Capri Sun.
That's a 10.
Haha. Bet you never thought of that, you fool. I'm Meesprit, really? Did we just become
That
best
top
friends?
note. That cream. Pure sweeteners.
A trillion is bigger than one, obviously. Let's use a bomb here. Bounce that.
Still
Bounce this out.
sneaky time. Poison can't
Still sneaky
notice
time?
our bits yet.
Still noticing your bits, whoever that was. 4L3X1337, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the several hundred I've missed. I'm doing my best. You need a trifecta sorted out? Anyone's favorite Pokemon, Uxie? Have a deep fear and respect for the sun? Then you never win in a fight. The sun can smell fear.
To the friend zone.
By the way, chat, call Poison Jim. We've only just met. Let them decide if they like me first over the course of a couple streams, you know? Definitely enjoying the stream. I love cats. I'm allergic to cats. My whole life, I have been. Just pausing to see what other completion marks we need. But Charvel and Russian blues in general, apparently, are hypoallergenic. We like you. You're too kind, right? He's now Jim? If it makes you feel more at home, Jim will work, I guess. Never mind. I said that a lot and I don't like it.
Welcome to the
Join the
friend
Discord for
zone.
cat pics and updates for when I come live. And memes and dogs. Can we call you Jimbo for short? The only person who does that is Tall, Shark, and Handsome. I don't love it. It's a little close to Jim Bob for me. And I already grew up in like a racist small town. I don't need the extra like
That top note. That cream.
insinuation.
Pure
Yes,
sweeteners.
people typically call me Jim with a silent B.
Yeah.
I like Jim. Take it. Almost 900 viewers. Hello, Wave W. We had 5,000 a little while ago because I signed a deal with the devil to get a raid from a much bigger streamer. And I'm pretending to not be toxic to make them all stick around. Jim, good. Crab, good.
Welcome to the friend
Jimothy,
zone.
if you have to. I like it a little better than Jimbo. Remember, have you maxed out a machine yet? No. No, we've not. We only finished unlocking all the paths last stream. The Devil's Soviet Winter, yes. Still not a great time to be looking at chat. Would love to get that angel room here, and I would love one more soul heart to protect it. What does throwing money to the donation machine do? So as a roguelike, when you die in the Binding of Isaac, or when you finish a run, you start fresh, new character, no stats, no extra items. You can't carry anything with you. There's like a corner case or two. But the only thing that stays consistent is if you put your money into the donation machine that shows up in most shops,
That's a 10.
then that carries over between runs. And as you put more money into it, you unlock other items.
You promised you wouldn't notice if we used bits. I was trying to be sneaky.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Are we starting to catch up? Is that why the messages feel like they're referring like to each other? By the way, I'm invincible because of this book I've been carrying around, this Book of Shadows. Makes sense? Visible bits? Oh no. Yeah, I think the streamer's onto us.
That top note.
So what's your favorite game? It's hard not to just say The Binding of Isaac. I've streamed this pretty exclusively for a couple of years now. Though I've been on Twitch for like 5 years, I've only streamed like 2 games.
Welcome to the friend zone.
With a couple exceptions. I've put on Super Smash Brothers tournaments in the past with Amiibo, where you just root for your favorite Your favorite Smash Brothers character? I've dabbled in other games. I played all the way through Mother 3. But for the most part, I play this. Glad we got a
That
map.
topped
We bought a
cream.
map in that previous shop,
Sweetener.
which allows us. We have the mini map in the top right corner there.
Love Isaac.
Love Isaac, me too. Whoever said that.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Geek, thank you for the follow. Are we almost caught up? I don't know. What's the second game to stream? In the past, it's been Spelunky 2. Lately, I've been a solo Isaac streamer. Health effect is decent. I'm not taking this.
Welcome to the friend
Yeah,
zone.
and until I finish this wacky challenge I'm doing now, I'm likely not going to be playing anything else. But I have plans for other things in the future, maybe. For now, if you do come back, it is almost certainly going to be this game, this challenge. And if you like Isaac, awesome. That works out great for both of us, doesn't it? If you don't know much about Isaac, I hope you learned a little bit and you've been enjoying the things you're seeing. Wow, wow. Now we have a lot of books that all do a fun variety of things. I think now that I have Bookworm, I'm going to come back for the rest of them. But specifically, that one book I just picked up
That cream.
makes it so every time we use our active item, we get a couple
Sweetener.
little wisps that follow us around and deal damage to enemies and block shots and shoot. I love to watch Spelunky
I've
too.
only got to go, but much love.
Did I catch that one? Whoever had to go. Much love back to them. That badge, thank you for the follow. We catching up? Most of my Twitch watching is looking up Disco Elysium streams. When you finish this insane challenge, you can try that game. I have vague plans for a Fallout New Vegas stream in the future. I don't want to say that too often and build up hype and make promises.
Welcome to the friend
But I'd love to. You and Doug should Spelunky 2? Golly, I'd love to. Has he played Spelunky 2 recently? I totally would. I don't know. But mostly, more than anything, I just like hanging out on Twitch because over the 5 years that I have streamed here, again, this is by far the biggest night of streaming I've ever had and very likely ever will have. Not to be pessimistic, but to be realistic, this kind of opportunity doesn't come around often. And I don't stream regularly enough, and I have no... Although I have dreams of maybe being full-time someday, I have a day job. I'm just a dude, you know? What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying.
Welcome to the friend zone.
He did Cosmic Oceans a couple years ago. Sometimes tries a pacifist run. That's neat. You a big Fallout fan? I haven't played many of the games, but I love New Vegas. I played through it for the first time last year. It was awesome. Definitely gonna be looking at purchasing Binding of Isaac. Cool. I'll let Edmund McMillan know too that I've advertised his game effectively. I haven't been explaining much, but you'll notice that all of the items I'm picking up are like subtly changing or sometimes not subtly changing the way that my character looks. And the deeper you get into runs, the more odd things get. Sometimes you wind up with just like a bunch of incomprehensible garbage flying all over the screen. Sometimes you wind up with runs where like your own items kill you. Sometimes you wind up with like just wacky stuff.
Welcome to the friend zone.
But a goal for this run, if possible, is to get to the end of the 6th floor in under 20 minutes. It doesn't seem possible at all. But that's one of the completion marks that we're doing in this challenge. The idea is there's like, what, 13 different objectives with each character? Oh, right, I was going to do the boss. Let's do the boss. Previous run looked way more like it didn't have any items. Yeah, that was a very unique sort of run that we don't have to do anything like it for the rest of the file. Gonna pay out the lions anytime soon? I don't know. I don't know what the prediction is. I don't know anything. I guess I was saying something like I don't stream often enough to like even consider doing full-time. But this is like the biggest night I've ever had and may ever have as a streamer, and it just means a ton that all y'all hang out with me. I think I was just repeating the same thing I've been repeating for like an hour and a half. Been suffering trying to get boss rush with J&E. We're going to do that here on Monday. Jacob and Esau are going to be like the start of the stream. You don't have to delete this run for every character. We don't. That is in addition to the 34 characters and the 13 completion marks on each one. There's 45 different like individual challenges that are just like, hey, here's some wild stuff that's happening. Good luck. Delete this is the most random of all of them. And in turn, like, because it's the run I feel like I have the least control over. We already finished Ultra Hard. We already finished Back Asswards. We already finished a lot of stuff. The prediction is who will win, the Sun or a Trillion Lions? The Trillion Lions, obviously.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Do people not understand? Sorry, I'm done reading that. Hi, Rexum. Boo. Yeah, what? Why wouldn't I scam all of my new viewers? I've done such a good job winning over your trust and your adoration. Why wouldn't I just burn all that down by the first opportunity? Look at that. We have a Miku follower. There's a lot of items that give you little like buddies that follow you around and shoot and have different effects. This particular one we have, Buddy in a Box, gives you like a random follower skin. So now we have Hatsune Migu hanging out with us. How lovely. I've lost twice on these bets, sorry. Again, you can't have that many points, right? So much Christian iconography in this game because it sounds like a lot and I'm more intrigued. I mentioned it earlier, but in a lot of ways, this game has a lot of like the creator Edmund McMillan's like, I don't know, not necessarily thoughts about Christianity, but definitely a lot of imagery, a lot of like, there's almost no dialogue in the whole game, although it tells a very in-depth and like very touching and interesting and dark and weird story. But it's clear, like, it's the religious trauma comes through, you know? Top or bottom, chat? I can't tell what either of these items are, so I need you to pick the right one. Top or bottom? Top, top. Top, 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 top. Bottom, bottom, top, 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 top. Hey, guys, top. Top, tops have it. Blood bombs. That makes it so whenever I lay bombs, they leave a giant pool of creep. Nice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
If you have the religious trauma, a lot of the game endings will resonate with you. Bit of a trigger warning if you're into that kind of thing. There is like some real dark stuff. References to child abuse and suicide. But the thing I like about Isaac is that it's not played just for shock value. It's just like, look at this wild stuff. It's a dead baby. It's played straight. It's played straight, and the idea is that it's all in the main character's mind, in Isaac's mind. That a lot of it is like viewed from the lens of the creator as a 5-year-old, you know? A lot of tops in chat, not what I'd expect from Doug viewers. Be nice to them, Gabe. Simple yet beautiful. It's a hell of a game. Like, I tend to be a PG-13 streamer in general. Don't say a lot of F words and H words and hex and darns. This game's good enough, you know? Unless I die. Listen, the F-bomb I dropped last week was earned. Earned, dude. Now we don't get to play again. Doug definitely does. Yeah, I don't care if chat does. I don't care if other people do.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Everybody gets one. Yeah. You can feel the pain in the F-bomb. I imagine if anyone wants to throw in the clip of my last file's death, my last file's failure. Whoops. I imagine that's been floating around. Oh, Rygus, thank you for the raid. How long ago was that? Because haven't done a great job catching up. Is this new? We get a shout out to Rygus a very long time ago. She's still in chat.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Chat, follow my friend Gold Lady Rygus. She's sweet.
2 of diamonds.
Just, I missed the whole thing. What else have I missed? All right, I filtered everything out. Randy, thank you for 100 bits. D-Bun, you wanted me to wink at you?
Welcome to the friend zone.
There you go. I guess I should pause so we can still maybe get Hush. A singular dog did the high command. Did anyone do that? Am I hydrated? I don't know. Cinema?
Friend zone.
It's just a germ a bit. Did you get that excited about it? Wish I had my Book of Shadows charged for this. I'm just losing all of my wisps. all of my wisps. I love it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Only got that clip. Yeah, it was tragic. I tried reading Puppy Dog, but it sold out. We'll throw in a Puppy Dog at the end. How about that? We'll end the stream with Puppy Dog before I close out for the night. As a special occasion.
That top
It was a
note,
tough one.
That cream.
That's what Isaac's all about, right? That's what gaming is all about. That's what life's all about. It doesn't matter if I'm trying to do this impossible thing. It doesn't matter if I fail in front of dozens of people. It doesn't matter how many times you get thrown off the horse, chat.
Friend zone.
This stream, if there is one theme, one through line through everything I do, in addition to like be good to each other and like just accept people who aren't like you and try to learn about them and trust that other people are doing their best and we're all trying to figure out and no one really knows what they're doing. Part of the human condition to struggle and fail. There's one through line, is that, you know, failure is normal and inevitable. And it is okay if you fall on your face, make a fool of yourself in front of people, in front of friends, in front of strangers. It is okay if you fail.
To the friend zone.
It's just a matter of how many times you get back up, or whatever the thing is. Watch the clip, don't understand what killed you. If you're well-versed in Isaac, I use a Judgment Tarot card, which spawns a beggar. And because I was playing Jacob and Esau, the two brothers, one of them used the card, which spawned a devil beggar onto the other, which instantly killed him because I had the white fire from Downpour. If all that's lost on you and you don't know Isaac, but you're still interested in what killed me, I used an item that was supposed to spawn a helpful thing, but it spawned a thing that steals health from me. And I was in, if anything steals health from you, you die mode. That's the short version of a long and sad story. I was trying to do it so smooth. Yeah, I moved that chest over so I could save a bomb. Would you end your tag good at 2D platformer or Harry not while they're married? Huh. No. I don't want to pick on the less fortunate, you know. Not naming names. I guess there's still a chance we go and fight Hush here. Anyway, this is the main progression of the game for the new Isaac viewers, new Isaac watchers, possible new Isaac players in the near future, because everyone should play this game. Talk about VVVVV. I have a Deathless run. I did it on the stream. It was great.
Hello from the past. It's currently 10:13 Eastern Time and I suspect we're due for a 1% planetarium right about when you hear this.
10:13 Eastern Time?
Right?
Okay. We're only 13 minutes behind. That's excellent. That's not bad at all. All right. Wait, we can still do Hush. That fight we did right there against Mom is where the game usually ends. Anything past this is like stuff that unlocks as you beat more of the game. Because that's another beautiful thing about Isaac is like, it seems like I'm doing wild, crazy stuff for a lot of what you're gonna see on the stream. But for a new player, what you just saw is the end, you know? Just saw the clip. I can't believe you kept yourself safe. What do you mean? Like IRL? Like I didn't fling a chair or something? DougDoug Shedder's just telling people the time is such an iconic thing for me. I got confused for a second. You didn't know where you were. Hello, biker man. I'm poison type. Welcome. Yes, I am still sitting in the chair. The chair hasn't left, chat. And Carlos is still in the background. Y'all have been so good to me tonight, man. Thank you. And just like that, I was pretty excited. I was pretty excited like 2 months ago when my number rolled over to 3,100. And now I'm currently sitting at like 1 follower away from 3,400. Again, I usually see this kind of growth over the course of like 3 to 6 months. It means more than you know that all y'all just wanted to come and hang out and give some little guy a chance, you know. Now he's at 100 followers. I got everyone I just looked at is a prank. It's a DougDoug prank. That's what he said for the raid. Like, all right, everyone go follow him, and then the moment he ends the stream, everyone unfollow him. Get his hopes up. Get him real high to crush him. Ever get jump scared by Carlos? Nah, he's my brother. I missed the answer to that last question as you answered it. That's okay. I already figured out what it was, you know. Oh, good. You deserve everything. No one's really good or bad. All we have is like the actions we bring into the world. I'm glad. I'm gonna take that as like I've brought good into your world through my entertainment and the community, because the community is. I give all of my credit to my community for being super dope. I do my best to be good, and I'm glad it is resonating with so many of you. All of us are just DougDoug alt accounts. You're putting that much effort into talking to me? Our best friends. Sweet spot for a viewer with good engagement. All downhill from here. Never have that again. Now that you're all gonna come back for every stream, that cozy little vibe I've cultivated over the course of years, all gone. Never gonna read chat again. See doodle. Boy, this will be a shame if I wind up missing. I guess. Ooh, wait, we have Book of Virtues. We can just take Succubus. That's awesome. We unlock Sacrificial Altar, another achievement down. Neat. Put on a facade? Like Mother 3? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, this has ruined the vibe of my stream forever, and it'll no longer be a cozy and welcoming place for all our regulars. But maybe I can convince all of you new DougDoug viewers to give me a lot of money, and then I can actually quit my job. Womb 2? You liked Womb 1 that much? They made a sequel. It's been like an hour and a half since the DougDoug raid, and chat is already manageable and enjoyable again. Yeah, I know. I kid. I can be cozy, maybe. You're allowed. I encourage it. A facade? Am I pronouncing facade wrong? Shark, thank you for coming through for originally what was supposed to just be a delete this run, and then turned into something beautiful. When does DougDoug usually raid? I gotta pay him a visit. Drop him like 50, 60, 100 bits. I owe him the world. We were discussing you cannot face stairs backwards if you go up or down, it's still going forwards. Yeah, that tracks. Anyway, because we got the final boss of Womb in under a half an hour, we get a special treat. Upon defeating that boss, we get a passage into the bad place, the Blue Womb. You'll be the next T-monster? I don't know who that is. Evil streamer ignores his mods. What? Did I just say goodnight to Shark, didn't I? Love you. He doesn't have a stream schedule at all, but usually Tuesday or Thursday. Neat. I never ever stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'm usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It is sheer luck and good fortune. Sheer luck and good fortune that I was streaming today. Wannabe Spaceman, any chance you're still here? I'm just getting back and like really noticing the previous redeems. New post. Thank you for your blue sky redeem. Does DougDoug have a blue sky? Great. Thank you for the blue sky redeem. The follows stopped? It stopped at exactly 3,400. How beautiful. Talking to DougDoug costs $3. You could do that. When you hear the phrase rip ass, what does that mean to you? Oh, that was Noodle Night. That was literally an hour ago. They already said goodnight and left. We have another blue sky post. Melody the Moth. Okay. Thank you, Melody. Appropriate for the evening. Pet Spaceman. I don't know, feel free to follow me on Blue Sky too. My Twitch chat writes most of my skeets. Those two being so close together is extremely funny, yeah. Anyway, this is one of the special hidden bosses that is extremely difficult. Blue Sky just looks exactly like Twitter, yeah. But it's not run by evil people. Chat keeps telling me, so I switched over. Do I get enough points when I Blue Sky redeem? Yes. Yep. Ooh. That kind of sucks that we're going to ditch this Book of Shadows, but that Dad's Key will let us fight Mega Satan. And that is much more important in my opinion. Dang, that does mean that everything we have is everything we're going to have. Yeah, I could bet a tarot card. We're gonna go. It's also a really good puppy dog redeem. Oh, was this a DougDoug viewer? I love when my chat does that, when I get to show off, like, look, I reached 3,400 followers. That's such a big milestone. Someone heard me say that and immediately unfollowed.
Welcome to the friend zone.
You're gonna fit. You're gonna fit in here just fine. Jerry fan, thank you for the follow. How delightful. Ah, Tall, Shark, and Handsome, my IRL best friend and head mod who created my Discord. Thank you for the 3 months of following me.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Brandick. Thank you for the follow. Bite you. No problem. It is a bummer what happened to Twitter. But then again, I never really used it much beforehand, so I can't really say much. Bummer though. Wow, this is gonna be a miserable Hush fight. I said that like this run we were gonna have more items that was gonna go better than the previous one. We really haven't come up with much. Luckily we have blood bombs, which ought to make the second phase go faster. Yeah, we're finally caught up. Oh, lovely. Incredible. Genuinely incredible that like an hour and a half after a raid, like more than 10% of you are still here. I know I keep saying it on and off, but thank you so much. You don't know what it means to me. Really, thank you. Congrats on playing so well. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Glenn. Poison's big break, baby. Maybe now XQC will like read my DMs.
Welcome to the
Which I'll just say, shut up. Been playing very well for this much stress? Come on. You think I'm stressed? This is just a day in the life. All I'm doing is playing Isaac. What am I missing? Sometimes we just gotta watch some Binding of Isaac. Nice. Streamer, you like Fear of Hunger? I can finally keep up with it with the first time chatters. Hello, Pat Pangu. All I know about Fear and Hunger is the Super Eye Patch Wolf video that I watched on it. And if you don't know Super Eye Patch Wolf, check him out. He's a little dramatic sometimes, but man, some of the best video essays on the platform of YouTube. Exclamation point, period. For such a saturated market, you know. Next time we see Doug, we'll tell him you're our real dad. I'm not looking to drive a wedge between you and your previous favorite streamer, you know. He's what got me into it. Sounds about right. Yeah, big fan of that fella. I've just like this week, I've gone back and rewatched all his pro wrestling videos. And as someone who does not give a shit about pro wrestling since I was like 6. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Him is daddy now. Doug is just a sheep king. I also accept any royal pronouns. Sheep, you say. Waffle Man, thanks for sticking around for an hour. Hope it's been a good hour. Anyway, this is Hush, by the way. This is a former final boss of the game. And again, to unlock him, you have to beat the game ostensibly in a half an hour or less. And this is one of the 13 completion marks we need to do on every character. Just came back in the bot to say you didn't redeem my wink. All right, Andreas, because I like you. I'm a little busy, like, okay. It's fine. But yes, Hush is one of the bullet helliest of the bullet hell bosses. And our damage is very low. Half a miracle we got here. Isaac, you're fighting the abstract representation of your death? Mm-hmm. Because no real spoilers, but kind of, but not really. Most enemies in Isaac are in some way a reflection of Isaac. At least that's how it was in Flash. Maybe it's not quite like that, or as on the nose as that anymore. But this is the embodiment of Isaac suffocating to death. Isn't that nice? Huh. How come our wisps aren't breaking? Do Book of Shadows wisps stay invulnerable after you use Book of Shadows? Is there a reason we're just invulnerable to bullets? Wait. Well, that's one of 13. Hello, Crimson. Welcome to a beautiful day in the Poison Type neighborhood. Built different? I guess so. TM, I'll see you on Monday if you feel like coming back. No obligation. But if you do, I'll be happy to see you. We're still learning after 5,000 hours. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Waffles. Sorry, Tomo. You're right. I did forget the key. Maybe we find a get out of jail free card. Ever since the change to Mega Satan portals, not that big a deal, right? This isn't exactly a run I want to be doing Mega Satan with anyway, right? Whatever happens in our next Maggie run that goes main path is going to be better than this. Not the end of the game. That's... Crimson, look, I'm best friends with DougDoug now. Going back to watching the VOD now? You got your wink, that's all I need you for. Good vibes here? My people create it. I'm just a guy on camera, you know? Crazy diamond buddy in a box. Is that a JoJo thing? I'm gonna go get that peanut butter sandwich. Nice. You can stop by anytime. If you want to join the Discord, I think there was a pinned message or exclamation point Discord, or if anyone in case there are people who are shy, if someone wants to type it in. Yeah, I forgot Dad's key. Thank you, Brandick. If you feel like joining the Discord, you can get notified when I'm back. If you decide you like me enough to come back, you know. It's such a good day. Yeah, our Book of Shadows wisps. Okay, they do die from contact damage or maybe explosions. Maybe they're just, if you use Book of Shadows, they're immune. I don't know. Well, I hope you're well. I'm very well tonight, Stromer. Thank you. I expected to have a quiet evening where maybe I died on the hardest challenge of the game, and instead I got to meet one of my heroes, who I didn't know was a hero, and I didn't even like try and scream and piss my pants this time. Like every other time I get a big raid. I've matured. I've grown as a streamer, chat room. One of your heroes who you weren't following? It's my hero now. Like I said. Doug's cool. He seems real cool. From everything I've heard, he's super chill. And now I am. Really, you don't think much about it, but just in case I blow up and forget where I came from, and I get real big someday too. Though it takes a hell of a lot more than one raid. I don't expect like my whole life to be changed, but I will absolutely take this for the beautiful night it's spent. But if I do blow up, then I can just then when I do future interviews on Access Hollywood, is that still on TV? I get to say like, yeah, DougDoug, he started me off. He got me here. And then all of it, like, it all filters back into his pockets, you know? Is Amnesia Pill a reference to NetHack? I don't know. You know, I haven't. The last time I played NetHack, I was a teenager who, like, didn't have the patience or the brain power to really dig into it. Maybe. Makes sense, though. We talking finances? Do you want your cut, Ruby? Like, yeah, I knew Poison before he was famous. Ruby Moose! Hello, dear. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac. Just a day, just an ordinary day. Just trying to get by. What percentage of the raid loot is Soviet Winter's cut? At this point, 80, 90? Clicked on your stream without noticing the number? Yeah. Yeah, I don't look at numbers. Yeah, I don't look at analytics. Isn't it lovely, though? Follow Poison on TikTok? I've never posted a TikTok. I may never post a TikTok. I make no promises about that. Soviet is clipping that, writing that down. How much loot am I gonna get? What's that? Who's talking about me being very good at the game, please? Still have a good time? Hell yeah, Kai.
Welcome to the friend zone.
The real airboat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, hi. Serious question, how the heck are you reading all this chat while still moving so solid in a very scary run? It's pre-recorded. Oh, this is a lie. It's all an act. Matter of fact, I paid DougDoug a lot of money for this raid. Just asking how you can read and play so good. That's one thing. That's one thing that I realized early on as a streamer, that I'm kind of predisposed to this job because I think fast and read fast. But I don't know. Kind of comes natural. It's not pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. So kitty time wasn't real. No. Look, I'm stopping and scratching my head. I can show my inputs. It's not pre-recorded. I would love if it was pre-recorded. My life would be so much less stressful. And I'd be able to know where I'm going. We got the dumb pill that turns off our map, so I'm just like walking through literal hell lost. Oh, that's okay. But I'm watching the VOD? Okay, if you're watching the VOD, yes, it is pre-recorded. Hello, VOD watchers. I really appreciate you too. I always love being a VOD watcher, you know? Fake kitty, no fake kitty, it's okay. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. There is a kitty. You saw the kitty. It was a good kitty. Or as Kylie says, a good kitty. God, I'm so lost. I feel like we're supposed to be going down. I feel like we explored this whole top area, you know? Okay. Got our paid actors. Pre-recorded, and he gave us scripts. Not a great script writer. I've learned that about myself. Need to go eat some food. Thank you for chilling out, Biker Man. Pleasure. See you around whenever you feel like it. This is an end, dude. Man. Ugh. Did we go this way? Where am I going? I have 700 people still left to entertain. And I don't want to use this Emperor card yet. DougDoug wrote this message. Oh, so the raid was pre-recorded. But nothing else, huh? I guess I could just use the sacrifice room, huh? I prefer Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played it. It's in my Steam library. Probably checking it out sometime. I haven't met a roguelike I didn't like. Never met a roguelike. Whatever. Yeah, this Emperor card would take me directly to the boss. I don't know why I'm being stubborn about it. I guess I could just use it. I was like, I want to save it for Dark Room. Why? There we go. I love Enter the Gungeon. The early game is rough before item unlocks, but it's insanely satisfying to play. It seemed good. My cousin, an old pale Trench Bamblebjord, played it a lot and liked it. I haven't seen that dude in years. Maybe I should have done that challenge room to recharge Book of Shadows, huh? Oh, by the way, we're fighting Satan himself right now. Need to get Jim that dog. What? I am a dog person. Would love a dog. I'm happy with a cat for now. I've never lived with a cat before Charvel. Oh, we have dead bird. That's good value. Neat. Satan's dead. Another one of the 13 completion marks for each character. And now we are going to the Dark Room. This place is spooky. Well, I mean, that fixes all of our damage problems, right? And we have Book of Shadows. Now we've replaced our tears with a knife. And we're going to go stab stuff to death. Our health is real ugly, though, for being this far in the game. And we're just not doing that much damage. We have a really good setup with this Book of Shadows and this Book of Virtues, but it's only one-time use. It's not great for the Mega Satan fight or for Delirium. If we don't find a bunch of health in this floor, I might just end the run here instead of going to Delhi. Another optional final boss, by the way. Is this the last run of the night? One way or another, it is, I think, sir. Can Secret Room be next to Mega Satan? It cannot. Yeah, it looks like, I didn't know it, but I guess Book of Shadows, take the curse side, take it, no. Does it not doing anything when you have Mom's knife? Still not terribly interested, sorry dude. Is there a dedicated VOD channel? There is. If you look under the stream right now, let me see what that looks like actually. I have two VOD channels. I have one that's just like, let's see. Yeah, the Poison Type VOD archive. If you scroll down from the stream, this is every stream I've ever done for the last 5 years. Right? Yeah. And then I also have, I think the VOD Command is the other VOD channel. No, that's the same VOD channel. I should really put those together. Yeah, the other VOD channel is like, it has just a couple curated Dead God runs, different files. I admit I haven't uploaded, I haven't taken as much care of the VOD channel as I should, but it's updated through March right now, I believe. Yeah, Poison Type 2 is the other one. That's got like, if you want to see me play through an entire file of this, that has my single segment Dead God speedrun that I did a couple years back. That has my first ever attempt at Deathless. And it's got a bunch of other, like, other random stuff on it. I think. I don't know, sub to what you want. One of the reasons I'm, at least in my own head, one of the reasons I'm not bigger than I am is because I've never really taken the time to diversify my platform. Most of what I do is just here on Twitch. I keep telling myself that someday, like, I'll get more consistent with YouTube uploads. And for a while, I was really good at it when I was a Splunky streamer. I got some good Splunky stuff on my YouTube. Maybe I'll have a TikTok era, who knows? I guess I shouldn't have used this. I just really didn't want to fight this. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Dual Swords, and thank you for the follow. The gift sub to follow True Combo. Always love it. Support from people is the best form of diversifying. Look at DougDoug's Instagram. Okay, I don't have an Instagram, but I would. Sapphic era, when? That's what chat's for. There's a ton of Isaac fans on TikTok. Fair. So this is one of the actual final bosses that remains one of the actual final bosses. A lot of the other final bosses I've mentioned become, like, not the final boss after you've progressed far enough in the game. But this is a real final boss. The Lamb. Well, I guess I'm not super confident on what the biblical significance is here. That's an actual final boss. You won the TM Trader run? Yeah. Yeah. There was never really a point where it was super sketchy, but I didn't love it. Any plans to play into the Gungeon? I have no plans to play anything but Isaac until Isaac's done. The Lamb of God? That would make sense. Yeah, we're in a spot where, like, I feel like Delhi would probably be fine. If we don't find any health, it could get sketchy. When is Isaac done? I don't know, whenever I get Deathless Dead God. I guess I'm gonna do it. Well, I started Maggie so I could go and get Eucharist. I guess I was supposed to go chest instead of dark room, but it all worked out. I'm not sad for the unlocks, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna full clear. This is the really no seriously, you guys, final boss. Is Dead God the one with all 3 save slots? No. That's Infinity God, and that's not like an actual achievement tied to anything. My goal is to finish the entirety of Isaac, front to back, top to bottom, all achievements without dying. Once I do that, then maybe I'll think about other video games. For now, just gonna work on what's in front of me, you know? But yeah, this is the real no seriously final boss of the game, Delirium. Most difficult, most random. You know, do this 100% deathless. Will you put Isaac to the side and never come back? I mean, I still owe the people a lot of Isaac content. It's what puts the butts in the seats, you know. So almost certainly not. I still have, like, I have tier lists to make. I have fun, wacky mods and stuff to do, because that's another thing I'm doing and want to do, is everything, like, everything unmodded. Oh yeah, we have a Finn the Human buddy in the box. Look at him. That is Buddy in a Box, the item that changes to a bunch of random, totally not IP protected characters. Changes every floor. Love Adventure Time? Me too. Look, you have a new chatter you can chat about Adventure Time with. We have so many new friends to learn about. And find out their interests and see what we share. And learn and grow together. Devil's fine. Start at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this boss can't be the final boss, so we don't have to worry about jumping in and, like, dying. The void that we're on now is the biggest floor in the game by far. You see how big it is? And there's a whole bunch of different boss rooms. Only one of them is the true final boss, you know? What it's worth, my butt will be in the seat because you're a charming streamer, not because of Isaac. Thanks. That's so sweet. Feels so special when Yuribot chooses to read my message. Yuribot's had a lot going on tonight, too. Did anyone notice any viewers who got caught by Yuribot who were just like, what the?
Welcome to the friend zone.
They call me Shelly. Thank you, Shelly, for the follow. A gold bomb's nice. I think it will make me less squeamish about using bombs. Probably make it way easier to catch secret room along the way. Seems good. This Yara's good, but I would drop it like a potato or a teleportation card. Love to know the lore of Yuribot? It's a bot that responds to your posts with Yuri. If Xseed is still in chat, she just decided to make it one day. This is also safe, isn't it? This is not the final boss. Just a bunch of random bosses along the way. I guess a tears up is fine. Our stats are horrific for being this late in the game. We have found so little, just a couple items that have carried us, you know. Yuri moment? Yeah. Yeah, now you know the lore. Is Yuri your version of Doug Cinema? I'm a straight white guy, but we let chat go off. We have plenty of Yuri enjoyers out there. So I lay no claim to Yuri for myself. But I support it. Delirium fight is gonna be something. It's a little sketchy to come here, right, Amelia? I figure with Mom's knife, we're gonna do enough damage to Delirium where we can probably kind of maybe out-damage him. But we kind of need something. The Air Rune helps. The Air Rune means that I'll be able to get, like, enough health where I'm not terrified. Definitely sketchier than I'd like it to be, though. I'm pro Yuribot. Good. Yeah, I super duper don't want to go into and do the Delirium fight right now. We have Yaoi enjoyers here too. They're a lot less vocal, but they're just as welcome. Absolutely. Not my cup of tea. But far be it from me, chat room, to yuck when you're young. The popular Slavic name, meaning George, but it's also a Japanese name meaning Lily. Yeah. And most importantly, it's whatever you want it to be, chat. I guess I keep bombing rocks for a crawl space, you know. Yuribot was low-key part of why I stayed on stream for the first time. I immediately knew it was a chill place. That's really sweet. Delirium still jank like always. Yo! Me and my 7 hearts are admittedly a little nervous here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This cannot be Delirium. Hopefully we get something in here. Man, a Star map would be great, huh? Honestly, blue map is fine. Saves me a lot of walking. LI equals awesome. I guess we don't need this brainworm, huh? Maybe we find a sigil bath or something. Maybe I should be making sure I'm clearing every room. Just for the highest possible chance of not eating shit on this Delirium fight, right? Yeah, a tinted rock with a soul heart in it would be mighty nice. Pause Delirium and shank him. Pause Delirium? What do you mean? Is there some kind of funny pause trick? Are you hoping I get the item boss? The item pause? Because I would totally take pause over Book of Shadows here. Yeah, actually. Might as well, like... I have gold bombs. Off chance I went up the placenta or something. Ooh. Wait. I have gold bombs and glitter bombs. Well. So, chat, I have this item called Gold Bomb. A gold bomb. It's not even an item, it's just a pickup. Just a thing I picked up that makes it so for the remainder of this floor, I have infinite bombs. Right? I also have an item called Glitter Bombs, which makes it so... with diminishing returns, of course, but also, in a rather important way, every time I lay a bomb, it drops an item. So, there's a real good chance I get a little bit extra health, because I'm also holding this rune that lets me duplicate every item on the ground. So if I wind up with a soul heart here, I can duplicate it and just have a lot more health. I'm hoping for a couple things. Technically optimal to do this in the deli fight? Eh, you're totally right. It would have spawned a lot more hearts, but I only have 2 heart containers, so even that wouldn't be, like, all that exciting. A speed up is genuinely exciting, though. And because it looks like I'm not getting the things I wanted... Infinite bombs, rip ass? What's your definition of rip ass? Yeah, I'm not getting any good tarot cards. I'm not getting any good... Is that a tarot card? The Hermit. The Hermit means I can do the Delirium fight and then teleport out, but man, we have like no red heart containers. I'm only gonna have one shot at this deli fight. It's not gonna be great. Well, no, we still have time. We'll see what the secret rooms give us. We'll see what the other boss fights give us. There's still plenty of... Rip ass is good. To me, rip ass means farting. To tear ass means to do something very quickly. To kick ass, that's good. We were all raised in different places. Ew, what? Yeah, not kidding. Rip ass means cool or awesome? You can ask any of my IRL friends to come in here. Haul ass? Yes, that means to carry around a heavy load. Full of asses. Jump in the shower, it's so nice to meet the Raiders. Thank you, Kylie. I will come and talk way too much about what this means to me as soon as the stream is over. Some new Gen Alpha slang, is it? All has to do something quick. Yes, I was being sarcastic that time, but maybe random black heart from a skull. Yeah, and we get Yara. I think I'm good chance I'm gonna Yara this room though. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. I want to carry this Yara around forever, and this is a double speed up, which will help a ton in the deli fight. Goodness, that could have been at least moderately disastrous. If that had sent us to the deli fight, which very tiny chance it would have. But if it did, then this would get insta sketchy. I didn't even notice. But yeah, we have another speed up, a teleportation pill. Maybe we can get a health up or two. It's like we held chair. We don't really know why, but we're fine about it. Oh, I saw Yuri bot and I just walked into a spike. That is not what I needed here. Man, you rip ass in this game. I hate it. I'll take it as a compliment as best I can. I have managed to maintain all these wisps, which is good. I don't think this does much, but it might. Blessed Yuri Doug rip ass message. Yeah. I mean, full health is only a heart heal from here. Finally, we get half a heart. And even though there's only half a soul heart, with the way our health is set up, that would be one extra hit during the deli fight if things start to rip ass. Okay, it's funny to me again. Anything Yuri related is blessed to me. There's so much beauty in Yuri. My chat has taught me that. There's a tinted rock. Were we supposed to save that Yara? Maybe. Doug is convinced rip ass is positive terminology. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, there we go. It was scary for a while because we were finding no tinted rocks. Look at that. All right, our health is getting to the point where I'm less scared about the deli fight. Hour-long run though, man. We've been ripping ass. If that means going slow. Hey, the health up. That makes the full health pill better. Well, tears up. Okay. Always take on ID pills, chat. In the Binding of Isaac. You can't look me in the teeth and say that rip ass isn't good. It rolls off the tongue. I'm enjoying it. It means farting, but like if I'm trying to pretend that it doesn't, you've been ripping ass. I'm here to rip ass and spew ass. I'm just here for ass, really. I got a sore throat too. That room was amazing. It really was. Go fight that Italian sandwich maker, huh? Why does it sound like an insult? Run through Google Translate a couple times. Here to rip ass and shoe ass. And I'm all out of ass. Thank you, Vera. Thank you for the blue sky redeem. Oh man, if I'm gonna be a big famous streamer now, I really should do something about like my garbage audio, huh? Thank you, Vera. Good posts. I should be sleeping. I guess I should be too. I'm just feeling kind of wired for some reason. Your audio is fine, my friend. It should be better. It is not up to my own standards, but thank you. Look at you already calling me Jim. I just listening back to it, I don't like the audio quality. I feel like it's fine, it's serviceable, which is why I haven't done anything about it. It could be, and in my mind should be like just clearer. But it's not like offensively bad or anything, you know? Jim UI. Thank you. It's Jim. It is. Jim. Fun to say, isn't it? Y'all catch on quick. Papa Doug has raised some sharp cookies out there. Dead Cat would have been really good a while ago. It is currently not. Halo is awesome. The Eternal Heart is offset by the Rotten Heart we have. That's fine. Chat, raise your hand if this is your first time, like, really getting invested in watching an Isaac run. Is there anyone still here who's like that? Or at least you're new enough to not really be able to catch what's going on. Change of Fart, King Single. Todd, Kai, Tengu, Fright, Drakey Boy, Blue Sky Roxima, Ghost Crab. Really? Vic Amari, Grape Tape, not you. Shamwell Ray, are you guys all serious? It reaches a point eventually. It reaches a point eventually where, like, it's kind of hard to stop and explain more thoroughly. But I hope you've gotten, like, a pretty decent idea of what the game is like. And now, that first part of this Delirium fight was pretty good because of the Book of Shadows we've been carrying along. Things are about to get real sketch. Because this is Delirium. He transforms into every boss we've fought along the way on the run, teleports around, fires a billion shots, and is just generally a nuisance. The most random boss, the most challenging boss, probably. It is just hectic and crazy, and even though we're at full health, I do not have a guarantee that we're going to get through this. Luckily, these wisps that I have floating around us from this Book of Shadows I've been using a whole bunch will protect us from shots for a while. But eventually, he's going to rub up against us and, like, strip a lot of them down. Boss armor stack is awful, true. But luckily, we have a couple paralysis effects, right? The most important one being our charge baby, the little battery fellow following us around. But if nothing else, I hope this has been a good introduction. Yeah, totally worth running up on him when he's in his main phase. A little more damage. We're down to like a quarter health already. We got the first quarter down with our Book of Shadows, the second quarter down just by running up on him. Why didn't that damage me? Oh, because was it a poison explosion? I had Bob's curse. Is that why? Getting jump scared by the different forms here. Good. Yeah, but as the fight goes on, he starts teleporting around and changing forms very rapidly. Recognize it's... Oh, hell yeah, we win. It's a little difficult to keep up with for a new viewer. But thanks for sticking around. GG's. Yippee. We unlocked Eucharist. We unlocked a lot of nice stuff. That brings us up to a total of 242 achievements. Visually, we're more than a third of the way done. In practice, nuh-uh. What a night, man. Book of Shadow Wisp is so bulky, they're gnarly, right?
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Don't forget, puppy. I won't. I'm just taking all this in one more time. Z-Punk, thank you. Thank you for 420 bits. I'm looking around to see who I should drop the biggest rate of my career on. Probably Comment Baked, right? She's always been good to me. It's that or Lito. You think T. Jacob or T. Lost is harder? For this, T. Lost, easy. T. Jacob is really hard, but once you get used to it, Esau is just a weapon. You have more viewers than Stir? That could be an excuse to make a friend, but I'd rather go over to Bagel. Instead of flexing, look how many followers I have. Be friends with me, Stir. Comment Bagel deserves the views. Man, I am out of water, so I cannot hydrate. Was tempted to stream, but couldn't handle the possibility of a raid. If you were streaming, I would be raiding you, Roach. Thank you one more time. Oh my god, huge thank you to DougDoug, Jesus Christ. And thank you to every single one of you who stayed and, like, hung around. Stirpog, love Stir. But I'd rather pass the love along to a friend rather than just someone I like. Go watch her though. You've gained a proper follower today. Thank you so much for showing me how you're meant to play Isaac.
Welcome to the
That's for real. Now you're just flattering me. Let me change my activity feed. Activity feed. Filters. Followers. God. Hi, thank you for the follow. Smith Monkey the follow. They call me Shelly Dual Swords. I think I get the rest of you. Pet Pengu. Been lurking, but I came from Doug and had a great time. That's so lovely. That is so lovely that y'all, like, hung out and had a good time. What more can I even say? What more can I even say?
Friend zone.
When really, I should be introducing you to a poison type tradition, usually at the start of the stream. But tonight at the end of the stream. Your energy is unmatched. Say rip ass. Y'all rip ass, chat. Thank you. Bunch of flatterers.
The box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box.
All right, my regulars, show the new folks what to do.
Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy. You don't live on the street. You don't want no money. You want something to eat. Got your own water bowl. You don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss. You don't need no leash. All your shots up to date. You ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy. Bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free.
Welcome to the
Chill
friend
in the house,
zone.
but you love when we leave. You a good puppy. You ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy. You ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce.
How lovely indeed. Thanks for dancing with me, chat. I don't even know what to say. I've said it 1,000 times. Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I welcome you all with open arms into my community for how kind you've been to me. Waffles, thank you for giving such a new friend. Jesus Christ. I am going to send you over to another Isaac streamer who has always been supportive and kind to me as well. Send some love to Comment Bagel. Keep DougDug's love alive in your hearts and onward to other Isaac members. I swear I'm not doing this just to flex because she usually has far higher numbers than me. Oh man. Again, be back on Monday. What else is there to say? It is one of my favorite nights of streaming I've ever had. Ugh. I'll see you Monday or Wednesday or Friday or whenever I stream again, whenever you feel like streaming, like coming to my stream again. I got nothing. I've said all I could. Imagine you streamed yesterday and decided to take today off. There's a world. All right. We'll keep the raid message simple, huh? As long as we're dancing. Dance with Bagel for me, would you? This is your year? I knew there was a reason I was saying it all along. I love you, chat. Thank you. Trow or Pug, please. You can make your own raid message. Give Bagel a follow, too. She's great. I'll see you next week, chat. Thank you.